Hmm?
Yeah, but what's she saying about it?
What
I
she
don't.
said
See,
about it?
it's some memorial or something. I started playing it, but it was
Oh,
shit. I
mm
was just saying that the pigeon had popped up while y'all was talking.
Oh, fine.
I
It's an
didn't say it was no
algorithm
sign.
now.
I thought
Yo,
it was she was
yo.
Gary said they was fake.
Huh? Nah, she was admiring them like what
Oh,
they just said.
she ain't
That's why.
ready then. She ain't
I
ready.
thought you
She
shut
don't know
this
about that.
motherfucker down by now, Kato.
Huh?
I thought you shut it down by now.
Oh damn,
Nah.
we in trouble.
If they
No,
want,
you
if they
ain't.
want to
No.
shut it down, they shut it down.
Huh?
Or we can shut it down. If they want to shut it down, then you can shut it. Or you want to shut it down, we can. I don't give a
No,
damn.
no, keep the motherfucker ruling. I'm just mad
Yeah,
I didn't get a fair
yeah,
fight earlier. I'm still mad about that.
Oh man,
Lord.
you done went over there and
Yeah, he went
everything.
over there and cut up.
Oh, I missed
Oh,
that. Lord, what happened? Mm-mm.
yeah.
I went over there and challenged all them niggas to a fight.
That was to a
Even
duel.
AP was on the panel. He ain't say nothing to me. Like he ain't see me up on that goddamn panel. I even threw a sneak shot at him the way to try to get him to say something to me, but he ain't take the bait. I said, "Yeah, fat bitch. I thought so."
Mm, mm.
Lord.
I even made it to where he knew I was sneak dissing him. He still ain't say nothing. So yeah, don't take that bait. Yeah, smarter you nigga.
No, it's crazy.
Them niggas played me earlier.
you
My
know,
own
Tim,
chat
you
played
know
me.
something though? I hope y'all look. I'm gonna tell you, y'all better clip what you can clip because this is not saved. This has been rolling for two days and what 8 hours. No,
I got all this clip. I got all this
no.
saved on my
Okay, so
backup
you
channel.
got yeah. Okay, so look, me and True Zone and nobody else is responsible for anything that you heard today. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Or yesterday, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
a lot of diabolical things were said today. You know, via Sachi
Yeah,
and his jail
yeah,
stories. Yeah, this is Sachi right
No,
here.
I ain't glad you.
yeah.
Now, I
Classic
tell you what,
stream.
I like you and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Well, I don't think you and I will be doing anything.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh man, no man.
Ooh, that was diabolical.
This too much.
A moment of silence is needed once again, just to.
Ran Zay off. Zay left.
Mm-mm.
Zay
That's what the
got
hell.
the no. Earlier, you got the fuck up out of here, nigga. You left when that shit was good. Your ass was in the chat. Talking about some,
No, because Truth not put us in the back, so I just got off the panel.
you know,
I
you
was
were
like, so
telling
hell, he
down the
out of there.
line to my somebody use the Aboriginal money.
Carl did the
All,
invisible
all
No,
shit.
aboriginals, all aboriginals will be unrich.
Somebody put me in my bag.
All
yeah,
ab boy, I hope you niggas listening. Y'all, you niggas gonna be like, what's his name down here, Jeremiah in the chat. What the fuck does nigga Jeremiah even be talking about, man? That nigga's like a fucking automated robot. That nigga ain't even real, man. What the fuck that nigga be talking about? And they say the same shit in the chat. But yeah, all you motherfucking assholes, you niggas will be enriched. Cause you niggas went against mine. You went against my what I had going on earlier. Got my business. So every nigga I seen tolerate that dumb shit the smoke was talking about earlier will be enriched. I don't give a fuck if you paid for one.
Mm-hmm.
I
King,
finesse
yeah,
you the
you out
money.
of a wrench, brother.
Yeah,
damn.
King
So,
Yo.
so
He even
you
said he even
can't.
said he was gone. I'm gonna rich in that nigga.
I'm rich, that nigga.
So you were beefing with the Pan Africans the other week. Now you beefing with the Abos this week.
You
We on
goddamn
their
right.
head.
It was some sorry ass niggas. Them niggas don't care about information. It
but
ain't
you
about no
know, but you know that though. So like, I'm not.
no.
I'm not
I didn't
saying
know it was this I didn't know it was this dumb. I didn't know it was this bad.
you know that they gonna go with they favorite.
The
So
man said he was wrong, K. I went to the nigga panel. The nigga told me the truth on I was
that's
wrong.
smoke.
He said,
That's
I don't care. He said, I know I was wrong. I still don't care.
yeah. That's smoke. Like he don't give.
And then let me know. I said, oh, these niggas. I said, they love this idiocy. I said, they love being retarded. I said, oh yeah. This ain't about no motherfucking.
Why can't we look at this as just YouTube characters? Like, okay, like he clearly
Yeah,
tell
that's all right. So it's just entertainment. And
yeah,
niggas is trolling. I'm trolling
yeah,
too. All you aborigines, like I said, will be on the rent. All you niggas will be. Any nigga I seen agree with that black motherfucker last night, earlier today, will be on the
Riches
rent.
will be taken.
Hey, go to you too, King Ye, boy. I see you in the
Yeah,
chat
take
over
his
there.
shit. Yeah.
I see you in the chat over there talking that shit, and you
Talking
came back over
shit.
here trying
Yeah.
to get
Yeah.
on
I
my good
saw him
side.
being
Let Rich
fake and
go,
phony. A
nigga.
flip flopper. A flip flopper. That's why I
You
pointed
like
his ass at the
like a
first
fish
time.
out of water, nigga.
The
oh
nigga
my
fake. No, because they can't have none because the nigga is fake.
Yeah, that Rich is going in my pocket.
That nigga fake. He was over there talking shit. They gonna come over here and act like nothing happened. Like, oh yeah, so
it's
are you guys now talking about information that's the only time it's worthy of listening to? Like, who listens all day and say everything that we talk about is weird, and then the little information you do hear is the best thing that you heard? Nigga, why would you be listening then? I would have been turned
yeah,
off.
he said that shit that the information is what made my show.
Information. What no information
Wasn't
being
no motherfucking
Information.
information.
nigga, what? It was 90% trolling.
You niggas is crazy. I'm like, first of all, y'all call stuff information that's not even factually true. Just because you believe it to be. So then it becomes information. Like, cut it out.
I thought to myself earlier, everything made sense to me. I said, it don't make sense to me now. I said, the 95% of these niggas is whole. 85% of them just playing they role. Mr.
Ooh,
Officer, Officer. That's these niggas. 55% of these niggas is fake. The other 25% of these niggas, they just paying their way. 35 of these niggas is hoes. The other 45% is playing. I know the math is over. Fuck you. Yeah, nigga. King Ye, nigga. You, Smoke Signal, all you other fucking Aboriginals gonna feel my goddamn wrath. I told Smoke Signal, bitch, if you don't respond to my, if you don't come and fight, give me a fair fight, I'll go on a whole slender campaign for a whole week, motherfucker. Every day. I'll put your fucking face on the thumbnail, nigga. I want a fair fight. I'm gonna get my title shot.
mm, 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 mm.
I'm getting my, you see that belt the Taz walking around with? I'm gonna be the champion. I'm gonna be the motherfucking champion. The new champion, the new heavyweight champion of the world.
Fuck what the hoes talking about.
He
A
had
lot
to
of a lot of
fall
things are brought
off.
to the surface today. A lot of we found out who the prison booty warriors were.
Lord.
My nigga lucky like that snow just like I like it. He like that mayonnaise. I was like, oh, a lot of things came to the surface today. Yeah, all I got was ammunition to troll with for later dates in the future.
Lord.
You got mayo on your elbow.
You missed the Aboriginal white girls twerking.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
Where's
We
that at?
just, we just watched the
We just
videos.
watched them.
Have you ever seen a
Aboriginal
white
white
girl
girl.
twerk?
Yeah.
Aboriginal white girl.
Yeah,
Who
I
the fuck
want to
is?
see a white girl twerk.
Fat many people. Have you ever seen a white girl twerk?
Hey.
She's a white Aboriginal. So she basically doing the same thing these niggas is doing.
Yeah.
No, I
Yep.
don't want to see that. I don't want to see no white Aboriginal because
She's
them niggas
a
is
she's
retarded.
a foundational
I
white
definitely don't want to see no
American.
white.
She's teaching us how to get our land back, and not just our land, the casinos
All
and
through the
whatnot.
bloodline, all through
Through
your
the
bloodline.
bloodline.
Yeah, that
Cause
bitch is goofy. I don't want
they
to see that goofy
lied.
bitch. Yeah,
They
I
lied
like
on our
pink.
birth
I
certificates.
like pink toes, but that bitch is goofy. I don't want to see that shit.
No, it
A
was
white,
some big
you know,
big white
It was a
girls
better
big
than
white
these
girl. It
twerking.
was a
dumbass
big white
niggas.
girl.
It's a big one.
Yeah, it was a
It was
big
a whole
one.
bunch of them.
Hey, put the footage on real
She
quick.
was a big one.
Yep.
Okay.
What?
Look, hey, what are you talking about in the chat, Jeremiah? This nigga said the smoke is turned up real proof. Duh. Nigga, what?
He basically
What are you
saying
talking about?
smoke turned up on you with real proof. Duh.
Turned
Be
up
more
with
all
real
day.
proof. You motherfucking shithead. What the fuck you mean he turned up with real proof? Nigga told me he didn't have nothing. Let me know that you niggas is retarded. You niggas is y'all real deal remedial. Bitch, you look like a fucking Indian mannequin. You like one of them Indian toys, nigga, that be on the shelf when you go into a motherfucking souvenir store. Shut your ass up, nigga. Look like MacGyver. some big ass glasses on, nigga. What you sitting in the
Get a
bathroom right now
ball.
drinking a tour? Bitch, you drinking
Oh,
beer out of the bathtub right now as we
oh
speak.
shit.
Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. Bitch, you drink beer out of the faucet. Shut your dumb ass up. Jeremiah, stupid motherfucker. Bitch, you ain't hit a
Mm.
panel in months, nigga. Probably almost a year. You dumb piece of shit. Fuck you, nigga.
Oh
Mm,
god.
Talking
mm,
about he showed real proof. That bitch ain't show. That fat black bitch ain't show nothing. And you stupid
Oh
son of a
god.
bitches. Oh yeah, just supposed to you won. You watched that nigga. These stupid motherfuckers. You fucking idiots. That fucking Wild Savage. That non-reading piece of shit. Motherfucker. That King Ye. That bitch. Other motherfucker got in my business.
See, you should
The
have
truth
listened to me
don't
the
do it. I
first
did it, nigga.
time.
I'm doing it for show, nigga. I'm doing it now. Jeremiah.
I told you that nigga was gonna snake you.
Piscataway Indian? You ain't no fucking Indian, nigga.
Be
If you
more
was an
Ade.
Indian, if you was an Indian, I got 20 fat bitches for sale in Harlem.
Indian American.
If you were an Indian nigga, I got 20 fat bitches for sale. I want to sell you in Harlem, nigga. Shut your fake ass up, nigga. Nigga, you ain't vote because a nigga brought no information. You voted because you liked the nigga. You a abo. Fuck
Ooh.
you Aboriginals for right now. You
Was
niggas
we
played me
voting?
earlier.
Okay.
I'm doing enough for right now.
Oh,
Lord.
stop. I had a
Wow.
flashback. Somebody's avatar was Jeremiah sick for a whole year. What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Look at this nigga. I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. That's what that nigga like. That nigga look like Charlie Wilson. Hey girl, how you doing?
Listen.
My name is Charlie. Last name Wilson. That nigga like Charlie Wilson. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Oh god.
I'm a true zone. He said true zone don't do it and put a bow and arrow on the screen. You gonna shoot me with a bow and arrow digitally through the screen, nigga? I'm talking that shit, nigga. Come face me then, dummy.
Oh.
That's why Judge Joe Brown whooped your ass, nigga. Judge Joe Brown. I was on Teresa's panel one day, and this nigga Jeremiah came up there. This nigga said Picasso Indian true zone. I said, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? I said, I don't even know you. That's what the fuck this nigga talking about.
You gotta love the community. You have to. Oh
You said, I got a lot of community.
man, this shit's been comical for the past four or
I
five
fuck with the
years.
Aboriginals. I don't like when they
Shit
don't. I
has
don't
been
like when they don't want to get me
comical.
in a fair fight.
Oh god.
I fuck with the Aboriginals, but I don't like when they don't want to give me a fair shot.
Nigga said Picasso and Indian true zone.
Picasso Indian. Man, that nigga ain't no motherfucking
He gonna
Picasso.
call you a muppet. Bitch, it's funny too.
Nigga, what the fuck is a Muppet, nigga? You look like a Muppet, bitch. You look like a fucking character puppet, nigga. You like a sock puppet, an Indian sock puppet, nigga. You don't even look real, nigga.
Original
You
sock
like a,
puppet.
you like an aboriginal action figure, a toy, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. It be inside of the box.
No, it's crazy. These Pan African Muppets is outrageous. No, it's crazy. They're not gonna bully Jeremiah, not around
That
me.
nigga Jeremiah, we alright, Jeremiah. We always been alright, nigga. God damn, get out my business, nigga. You try to be, you come over here being biased, my nigga.
That's
You
my
being biased against me.
Piscataway brother,
I
Indian
am not
brother.
laughing at you. I'm laughing at his joke.
You being biased against me, nigga. For that black bastard Smoke. That black Smoke showed how dumb he was today to me. I thought Smoke was actually kind of smart. That nigga dumb. He ain't got no problem telling you he dumb.
That
I
smoke
went over there.
signal.
Yeah. So you knew he was like that?
Nigga, I told y'all Smoke Signal only used to be a troll. He never really was known for information.
Yeah, like Smoke don't give a fuck.
No
He's a troll
information,
like
Google.
me.
He
And
had
Mm-hmm.
his
Smoke said, no,
phone
I got a
off.
song. Smoke, I like that you a troll just like me. That don't make us a you like this, you's a troll just like me. So you started out in the chat trolling fat boy. Okay. Oh, what? Why the fuck would they prop this nigga up as an information on this? Why they propping this nigga up
Yeah.
there? But they might as well get. Let me get. They might as well go ahead and boost my numbers then.
Think about it, nigga. If OG Leo is 7-1 over there, come on now.
You said who?
OG Leo, he's 7-1 over in the debate.
And that's what said Dawson. They said she said the Mount Rushmore, the top debaters, the top intellects of the apples is OG Leo. When she said that, I said, there ain't no hope for these niggas.
I
I
feel
said,
bad for them.
ain't no hope. I said, damn, this is what they got left with in 2026. Philly?
He was a part of the team I can't read back in the day.
Who win? Who Philly? He couldn't read either.
Y'all doing too much.
Uh-huh.
And this is they top debater now. They Mount Rushmore. That, when Dawson they said that, I said, Dawson they be trolling though. She does that shit on purpose.
Bab said it, not her.
He said, what?
Philly 7-1. He one of the top debaters over there.
7-1 against who he lose against that crack pipe?
He he lost against 111 True Searcher.
7-1. Who was the seven niggas he beat then? Who's that?
I don't know about that. I know Super one of them, I'm guessing. But other than that, I couldn't tell you.
Now, Philly, I ain't got no beef with you, nigga, because you know you shared a lot of my
Hey,
content. But
Mr. Beth.
goddamn, Philly, you ain't beat
Hmm?
nobody, Philly.
I think he's supposed to be beat Sister Betty.
Lord.
Who, sister Betty, retarded? Sister Freezer, that alligator face ass. Man, pull up a picture of Freezer real quick from Dragon Ball Z. I swear to God, she look just like that motherfucker.
Lord. Not that alligator face.
That bitch look like a swamp rat. That I told you she had the nigga when she cammed up, she had on a toboggan that was a wig, a beanie. That bitch had on a raccoon hat. That bitch she had on a head warmer. That wasn't no fucking wig. That was a head warmer. She had on one of them Soviet Union toboggans. You know, big ass toboggans the Russians be wearing. Carry around them AK-47. She had that on. Big ass Russian toboggans. Nigga.
She a war general, nigga.
She had a raccoon. She had a dead raccoon on her head for weed. She turned the shit off.
Well, yeah, it's a mess.
Oh my god!
Oh, bless her heart, man.
Hold on. Wait.
That's you. She the only motherfucker I know that hot box cigarettes underneath the blanket. That bitch would be underneath the blanket. She'd be underneath the blanket smoking cigarettes. Full of shit.
Hot like some Newport. Shit.
Who comes out of nowhere? Not a coincidence. Look at it. He always in my damn bushes. Laying in the bushes. Who think they black or England and dumb? He says the same thing. You just like that nigga. What's his name? You put the same typo in the chat. You just like motherfucking Jeremiah, nigga. You a smart version of that nigga.
We've got a pre-made chat. Copy and paste chat.
He the
I
only
told
nigga
you,
I
nigga.
know that still got a signature.
It'd be on the text messages when he texts.
Officially yours.
That look like motherfucking. That look like Sister Betty right there. She sound like that nigga too, like Freezer. I'm gonna get you, you Pan African monkeys. That's what she said. Nigga told me to not question them niggas, man.
Oh,
Sister Betty, this ain't nothing personal, bitch. You don't like me. I don't like you. Because first time I came in contact with you, you had them Aboriginals. You had them Abos jump me and that nigga woke. It was like 10 of them niggas came out of the cut. I was like, where the fuck all these niggas come from? They said, I know. I'm on a panel surrounded by Aboriginals going at me. All because I called her an Asian. Next thing I know, she called them niggas out of nowhere. That nigga, Big Chief hit the panel. Savage hit the panel. All these niggas started hitting the panel. Bat hit the panel. Next thing I know, we getting jumped.
She said, my brother's gonna ride for me.
He said when he discovered her, like he was in the woods somewhere.
Right. A new fighter.
Unlocked.
Right.
No.
The big boss.
She was like,
Those
she was like, time out, time out, time out. Block from the chat, block from the chat, time
You're
out.
just jealous, Tuzo.
All right, you're
Tell
jealous.
me about what?
That's what she gonna say.
The way Sister Bethy look.
Man, it's a bitch that look like a fucking, she look like a naked frog.
Just
Like,
jealous.
that bitch look like a swamp monster, a creek monster.
He
That
said
bitch
a
look like a,
naked
she look like a,
frog.
she look like a baby rock wallow with no teeth. That bitch, fuck out of here. Everybody ain't jealous of that hoe.
That's what she gonna say.
No,
Everybody
I'm
jealous.
mad. She always timing me out. And that time we got into it, she called all them niggas to come jump me. Because I called her a fucking agent. I said, how the fuck you gonna go against the government and you work for the government, motherfucker? That's what I asked her. Next thing I know, she let the dogs out on me. I'm having the troll. I had to cut my mic on full blast and battle with 8 of them niggas.
She was like, get him! She's not like old girl from the Power Rangers. Attack!
We got a team of soldiers. She got
Yeah.
a team of soldiers. Hey,
over
the
a
shit show,
thousand strong.
the shit
Mm-hmm.
show, y'all did a good job. I'm gonna give y'all niggas veneration. Y'all did a good job of exposing Sister Betsy. Y'all did a whole 2-year campaign. See me, I want to stretch it out that long. I just did it for a couple weeks. You niggas did it for 2 years. A campaign. That just the whole Aboriginal community for 2 years straight. If I was the niggas, I don't even let you niggas around.
We just would refresh what was already put out.
Child.
That's it.
What they gonna do? Nothing.
Oh yeah, I gotta be flashing back. That shit's stupid.
Okay.
Ooh, Bobby so nut basket.
Yeah,
Oh
crazy
Lord.
world. Now coming to the decade, Kermit the Frog, Muppet Genealogy Records, American Indian, Beamer All Day, Pataskaway,
I
Indian.
told you that nigga's he's a chat room motherfucking bot. Not even a bot. That nigga's he's an Aboriginal call center representative. That nigga they got their own call center. That's that nigga Jay work for online. He be in chat rooms, nigga. That he's an Aboriginal call center representative. That nigga say the
Pataskaway,
same
Indian.
thing. He don't say nothing different. It's like an automated bot in the chat. He don't say nothing different. He say the same shit. Everything, everything from shit that the AI would say. That nigga's an Aboriginal AI.
That original AI is stupid.
Ain't nothing original. He says all that shit computer generated. He says, nigga, ain't none of that shit real. Look at the read that shit. Ain't no authenticity. Ain't no originality in what he fucking just said. That's some shit a bot say.
Yeah, Pataskaway.
These niggas is fried like shrimp. These niggas is cooked. Think about Exile Raging, bro, when he hits the panel.
Oh,
You could be talking about motherfucking NASCAR. You know what Exile Raging Barrel say? We ain't black though, motherfucker. We Indian. Hey, nigga, we talking about the fight, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? We ain't talking about no black or not.
the wind be blowing in the background.
That nigga, he get on the bus, he don't catch the bus to work. That nigga get on the bus, the bus driver say, hey, that'd be $2, young man. We black though, huh? We're black. The goddamn bus ride, get to the back of the fucking bus, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the buffalo nickel.
You ain't paying with a buffalo nigga.
And this ain't no slight to him, but the craziest thing is just finding
We
out
didn't.
who they women are. Like, nigga, what?
Ain't nothing wrong with a little mayonnaise on your beard.
No, there's nothing wrong with it, but you know, like when they be like what you said, the motherfucker be pro Aboriginal, pro black, or whatever the fuck you want to say, but then like you laid up with something else, like your talking points don't match your actual
Never
life.
do.
Like,
They need to just drop all that shit and just start trolling. Fuck it, turn your shit into a troll channel. You might as well. Shout out to my nigga Lucky. When I heard that lady talking in the background, I said, it's a white lady Lucky got over there. So, hold on. So maybe she's big too. I'm like, no, she's not big. She don't sound big enough. Shout out to my nigga Lucky. You like
Big
that millionaire.
enough.
I didn't know that, nigga.
What? So you say he got a big white woman?
He
No,
said he ain't
I ain't putting
still
that
big
jacket on. No, he
enough.
got a skinny one. No, he ain't got a big one. I tried to give him some advice earlier. I said, nigga, go and get you a big one. Lucky. He said, no, I ain't doing all this. I got me a bad white woman. I ain't getting no big one. All right, nigga, well, get you that future references, nigga. I'm trying to help you out. Just in case you go hungry.
What?
So what I'm saying, all your pro black niggas, all them apples too, they got white bitches too. Don't let them niggas fool you. Even you niggas on this panel, Zay,
Say
white
what?
bitches.
No, I don't.
Yeah, we nigga. Yeah. Jazz.
What?
What's the name? What's her name? Soul Sister Jackie. She's at
She
True
said
Zone.
she
You'll
got
be
her a
proud
white
of me.
man.
She's at True Zone. She's at True Zone. I went to sleep, went back into the Matrix. I said, well, what happened, Sister Jackie? She said, I got me a Mexican now. I got me a white girl, a white guy now. I said, so yes. I said, you dropping that pro black flag? She dropped the flag.
Yeah, she did a Mexican.
All these niggas are converting over.
What's whoever gonna treat you the best? She want her a Mexican man. She said these white. She said these new age black men still trying to figure out what masculinity look like on them. I'm just gonna get me a nigga that's gonna cut the grass. I don't got time for a nigga to figure out how he gonna cut the grass. Jackie Brown said she already had all her kids and all that. Ain't like she out here trying to reproduce with nothing. That's my girl. That's not what. I know. I said Jackie Brown on duty. Lord. Like I said, you're be more Petasqueño.
I need to check on Grateful. We ain't heard from her in days.
Where is Grateful? Mm, 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 mm.
That bitch sound like she talking to a fan when she drunk. And you talk to a fan, that's what she sound like when she inebriated. Shout out to Grateful. You can come be my co-host. If you want to, Grateful. You listening. I heard Grateful. Maybe you can come sit right next to me over here.
I can see y'all
I'll even
arguing
take
every
that.
day.
I'll even take that damn Nami. But Nami, she know she did it. I'll take her too. You come sit over here right now. You can come sit around the panel and don't say nothing. So where is David? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Master. Don't worry about that right now, nigga.
She probably reading your
She can make a
comment,
return, but
brother.
not right now.
Just say
Take a
hey
break.
Demi instead of saying where Demi. Just say hey Demi. Right back. You never know. She do a skippity bippity boop.
I got KDub for right now. KDub, I think she on the job for one more day, and I got to find somebody else. What about you, Jazz?
Eh, no. I'm not fair.
So what would you do? Would you put all the niggas in the back?
Yeah. You just be silence. Silencio.
That's what,
So,
ooh, that
so
sounds so
It would
everybody,
be
good.
nobody but Zay.
what nigga would go in the back the most if you had the keys?
Shy Son.
You wouldn't even
He
just
would
you wouldn't
never
even
even
talk to the
come on the
nigga.
panel.
Hmm?
Shy Son could never come on the panel. He's exiled to the chat.
She right here. I'm in the DMV area. Fuck, nigga, cam up there, nigga. I heard you on Bobby's panel the other day. Why don't you come up here and hit this link and cam up and show me, nigga? Show me, show me more, nigga.
More.
I heard your country ass over there on like I said on the shit show the other day. I mean, watch, nigga. Hit this link and show me the baby. Go ahead, nigga. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes, nigga. If I ain't seen nothing in 2 minutes, nigga, your claim will be thrown in the garbage.
No
Them
claim
never
make a big
wanted you.
claim.
Them never wanted you, nigga. She don't want to, that's why things went left because niggas like you in the chat. Now where the hell KDub go? There she goes. Nope, she busy. Oh, I'm telling
Busy
you to
bee.
cam. I'm telling you to hit the link, cam up and show me, prove to me, nigga.
Fuck no.
Show me. Them didn't want none of you niggas. That was all a ploy to reel you niggas in. So I can slaughter you niggas. You niggas got back door, don't even know it. I put a molly in you niggas drink and y'all didn't even know it. Rick Ross. So
Okay.
she ain't fucking with you more. Is you scared of me or something more, nigga? Cause you go to everybody else's panel, but you ain't hit my panel. I see you everywhere else on panels and shit, but you scared to come face me, nigga. That's what most of you niggas scared to face me. The other niggas scared to face me too. But I'll catch up to him. I'll catch up to him later. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I'll get with him later.
You don't know
I'll
what you're
finish
talking
trolling
about.
him later on. I ain't done with that nigga by a long shot. I got bigger fish to fry right now. Other targets. You talking about she busy, nigga. She ain't thinking about you, nigga. You ain't weird enough, nigga. You don't like street niggas. You niggas is street. You niggas is internet thugs. You niggas is
Y'all,
hoodlums. Your
y'all
brain
not
down the
even
fucking.
Mexican.
You ain't Mexican, motherfucker. You ain't a spick like Robert Lee. Hey, KDub.
Yep.
All right, cool. I'll be back. I'm out. I'm done talking for the night. I don't said enough. I'm done.
I don't know what this shit show.
Yeah, you a damn loud on person to be on it. Be on this.
The only panel I ever been on is the shit
Nigga,
show.
well, keep your loyalty to the shit show, then, nigga. Cause Homeland eventually folded. They all folded, nigga. Keep
Hold
your
on, don't say
loyalty as being
they.
a shit show.
Who's the
Keep your
folded?
loyalty to this as being a shit show panelist, nigga.
Anybody ever folded now? What you talking about? You talking about Humber?
Yeah, all you niggas folded under
No,
the pressure. True
no.
zone.
That's a lie.
The whole shit show. I got you all in my slaughterhouse now.
That's a lie.
The whole shit show.
That's a lie.
Lloyd, Pistol, you,
That's a
Vaddy,
lie.
K-Dub, Chief. Who was the other nigga? The other foot soldier nigga that I ain't like. Trip. All of them is in my reach now.
Yeah, the punch you upside your damn head.
You see what I'm saying, nigga? You see what I'm saying, nigga? The only nigga is missing is that nigga Bobby Knight, but he'll be back. Nigga, he ain't gonna stay going long. Yeah, like he don't know me to hate me. I ain't fucking with True Zone, nigga. No, nigga, I ain't fucking with you, nigga. This is once you be honest, nigga. I ain't fucking with you, Mr. Knight. Don't act brand new with me, nigga. Don't act brand new because you got that job. I see you over there, shot. I see you. You think I ain't watching? You think I ain't waiting to troll? You think I ain't waiting in the shadows to make anything you say to go wrong? I'm waiting to troll again, nigga. Hmm? You think I ain't just collecting data on you, nigga? Video clips the way I can just use it against shit again? Hmm? You understand that, nigga? As long as you keep my name out your mouth, don't mention me again. But you will be back because you came back before after we squashed the beef. We squashed the beef for Sanchez, squash it with me. You say you want to go back around that nigga, come back around me then. Give me the same fight. Because if you do, then I'm gonna turn on you again just to troll you. I'm gonna turn on you again, nigga. And then again and again, I'm gonna keep turning on you. I can't be trusted. You see what I'm saying, nigga? I can't be trusted. You said you just here for information, for entertainment. You be entertained, nigga. Be entertained. I gotta be back. I gotta take a break.
True Zone is retarded.
Yeah, what's up?
I just said you retarded.
You said what?
You retarded.
How? Because I'm up here trolling?
No, I'm just talking shit.
I know you are, K-Dub.
Mm-hmm.
And if you say that again, hey, what's up, Bennett? Bring your black ass back up here. All y'all niggas was up here condoning. Y'all was condoning niggas being booty warriors earlier, man. That's the crazy. I ain't never heard no shit like that before in my life. That shit that niggas up here talking about earlier. I was like, man, now you talking about this is diabolical, nigga. That was diabolical. Niggas ain't gonna put a pot and pan up a nigga's ass. They gonna put the whole kitchen up a nigga's ass. How is that even possible, nigga? And you saying, oh yeah, I seen that happen before. Like, nigga, what, nigga?
They said what they said. They seen it before. Deal with it. He about to go eat some boiled hot dogs and all the mayo. Drop the link. Uh, uh. There you go, brother. Yeah. He fell off. Damn, how you gonna say some shit and then fall off? Oh, you bet. The hell?
Man, y'all niggas up here asleep?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Huh?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to tap out for like 30 minutes.
Alright, cool. Get your country ass. I'm gonna tap out in about 30 minutes. We've been on a 3-day run.
Right. But I'm still up here. I'm just I gotta rest my eyes.
Yeah, I know you've been a soul. You held it down. It's been 3 days. I think we should go ahead and shut it down.
Huh?
I think we should go ahead and shut it down. It's been a good run.
If you want to, we can do that.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back tomorrow. We'll resume this shit tomorrow.
For sure.
Time it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, I'll come back in the morning.
I
It's
bet.
28. I really don't want to do it because there's so much 28 niggas in here, but God, them all niggas in the bushes.
Right. They ain't even in the chat. I could see if they was in the chat, but y'all want to be in the bushes, so we gonna end this motherfucker.
And
Sorry,
I'm gonna,
not
I'm
sorry.
gonna give you nigga 10 more minutes. I'm gonna
Give him
put if
10 minutes.
you don't hit the pen on 10 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and put the knife to this fat bitch's arm and cut. So 10 more minutes. Let me make my run. I'll be right back. Look at this. You right. We in the bushes. Look at Heru. Look at this nigga. He fell out. So I can make niggas fall out the bushes that easy. We ain't seen
Yeah.
Heru all week.
Right.
Not a coincidence. In the bushes. So I'm saying I can make niggas fall out the bushes easy. All type of niggas gonna start falling out the bushes. You never know who in the bushes. All type of niggas is gonna start falling out. Your favorite characters gonna start falling out the bushes.
Thank you, not a coincidence.
Say KDub is the best thing that happened in this channel. What you mean by that, man? Yeah, KDub, she's had a good turnout for her show. Thousands of views. He said, be a host, motherfucker. Stop letting the girls do your dirty work, nigga. I'm usually asleep at this time, nigga. Nigga, I'm up here the majority of the time, nigga. I'm the host, nigga. He said, true zone. Don't ever question my American Indian, nigga. I question it, nigga. What you gonna do about it? Said she the best around. We love her. Don't get your flirt. Don't become flirtatious. Not a coincidence, nigga. That's gonna get you shot down. That's gonna get you drop kicked in your. That's gonna get you kicked into that goddamn back into that subway station, nigga, that you be riding in. Look, come on up. Y'all niggas hit that link here, Rue. No, I ain't gonna say knack, nigga. It's a New York minute, nigga. Go get go catch $1 cab and get $1 pizza, nigga. I appreciate you, KW. You have been you have held it down.
For sure.
You had a good turnout. These some classic live streams that I done got.
For
Um,
sure.
but the hell, I wish I could pay you $1,000, but that's not in the budget right now.
One day.
So don't be a hater your whole life, nigga. I don't know you to hate on you, nigga. You catch dollar cabs, nigga. And maybe when the channel take off and get a billion subs, you'll get cut a $100 check. Now back to you bush niggas. Come out the motherfucking bushes, nigga, and come see me. Next time I'm letting the girls do my dirty work, nigga. No, nigga, stop being a hater, goddamn Heru, nigga. You's an old hater. Cue ball head ass nigga. Never been in a dollar cab. You nigga, you don't roll in a dollar cab, nigga. 50 cent cab. Cheap nigga. Then now of course that's man. You see what that nigga Smoke did earlier, man? That nigga swung on me and ran. That nigga did some old coward shit. That was nigga, he trolled the shit out of me. That nigga came up here, read one sentence, and got the fuck out of Dodge. All them niggas trolled me. So I'm gonna get my lick back. I want my shit back in blood like Foo Shiesty, nigga. Get it back in blood. I'm gonna get mine back in blood, nigga. I want to see that nigga bleed. I want to see that dumb nigga bleed. You talking about don't trust, don't question his Indian heritage, nigga. I ain't you should question it, nigga. Said Smoke ran on you and you fell for the elbow shuffle. What's the elbow shuffle? That nigga ran. That nigga got the fuck out of Dodge. Nigga, if that's what they call fighting, nigga, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's some more crackhead shit. That nigga pulled a junkie move. That's what the nigga act like he gonna act, Paul feel like he gonna wash your car. You pay the nigga $2 and he just take off with the money. That nigga play. That nigga easy. That nigga did a whole junkie move. Tell a nigga come over there and clean your house. You pay the nigga $5 in advance. He don't even show up to do the goddamn job. A real J. That nigga's a virtual smoker. A virtual smoker. We got Heru to Giru in the building. What's up, Heru? Long time no see, nigga. Wait for you get your camera together, man. Isaiah, that's you, right?
Nope.
No, all right. Yeah, but yeah, that nigga pulled a junkie move. Heru, what's up, nigga? Long time no see.
Hey,
Where you been
the
at?
Guru.
That nigga been in the bushes all this time.
Your microphone low, Hero.
I might have to come back on my phone, man. I don't like
Just see if it's in the settings.
No, that it's this regular ass computer.
No, we can hear you clear. I'm just saying it might just have to turn it up on the
Yeah,
I
phone.
cut
it
his mic up. We can
just
hear you now. I cut his mic up.
automatically on me. Like it, and I tried to stop it and settings. I tried to do everything. I don't know why that shit do that.
No, we can hear you
Valid.
now. See,
Come on up
I'm
here, Valid.
a whole new mic and the little equalizer shit to go with it.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was just joking with you about your little co-host.
Yeah, she's KDub's a new permanent co-host now.
Yeah, I seen the little K
He's on the,
Dub
he's on
show.
the
I
contract for
see
free.
a little bit, but I ain't have a chance to look at it all the way.
Look at it.
What the show was about? K Dub, what your show was about? You on here? I can ask you.
Get up with the rest of her eyes.
Hey, Dub, wake your country ass up. That show was about everything, man. It was about everything, man.
Okay, it was just a regular old open debate panel, like
You know, the usual.
yeah, yeah.
There's some very interesting things to
I ain't
talk
gonna
about.
lie. I had just had a 4 hour stream with a couple of my people. We did a little talk, but when I got off, I was doing a post giving out my little soccer page. I'm still giving out the soccer page on this free page, or you can get them. It's Italy, Netherlands, and a couple of more, or Thailand. They all play about
Mm.
8 in the morning coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Bet in, nigga, free. See
Put
your
your
Hey,
bet.
what's the odds on them? What's the plus? Is it all plus money?
all money line. They ain't all plus money, but you can put your little pot. What I recommend you do is do a round robin.
Round
Yeah,
robin.
I'm betting on the.
Round
I was gonna bet on the NFL games earlier, but I didn't do it. So I'm put me a couple tickets in later, man. Trying to win me some motherfucking money.
Damn right. Better do it. Better do it. Better do it. Matter
You
of fact,
better get to it.
while we talking, I'm still kind of studying on these last couple of games here.
I was in your damn chat not too long ago, too, nigga.
I had
That
stopped
nigga,
at
Hiru don't read his chat. I was in the
He
chat
don't
one
read
time.
his
That
I
nigga,
was
chat at
like, man,
all.
they
He get on my
talking, they
nerves.
still talking about this shit, this unresolved ass shit. I said, no, I can't listen to them niggas. I said, let me see what y'all doing. I said, damn, they got one nigga watching. This shit just started. I said, okay.
Nigga is
Now,
not one
maybe
nigga
start
watching.
tomorrow.
You on the
So
backup page, bro.
I was in the bushes, nigga.
hey, Hiru, you on my backup channel, nigga. That ain't my main channel.
Oh, okay, this the backup one. Okay, I see.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh,
I had 60 shit at this screen's pinnacle. It was almost 60 niggas. I had 60 niggas in the chat earlier, man.
no, I feel you. No, nigga, I ain't trying to say your shit right, ragged, nigga. I know you
No,
good
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. I think this is that's my check. She's at I think this is like almost at 3,000, 4,000 views on this live
I
stream.
got
It ain't gonna be counted for it. You ain't gonna be able to see it. Nobody gonna be able to go back and watch it.
The
As a
shit
matter of fact,
will
it'll
on
be on
the
my backup
backup
channel.
page.
Hmm?
It'll be on the backup page.
Yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it'll be on my backup channel.
you. Yeah, I like Dan Bosch. And I'm playing a poker game right now. I'm in a what this is, $6.60 tournament.
And you got anything for the NFL tomorrow, nigga? I'm
I'm
gonna be
finna
doing stats though. I ain't doing no money lines. I'm doing
I
all
gave,
stats.
I gave a nigga out San Francisco Philly money line. I told him what's the other upset? Both of them bitches came through.
Not to roster month.
Rastafari.
You see what happens when you say you're gonna shut the stream down, niggas start popping up. So I do that on
I
purpose.
gotta get my soccer out first. I got motherfuckers in
Oh, you
Australia.
finna shut it down?
No,
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 he
we
wasn't.
good now. I'm gonna keep the bitch rolling. As long as some people up here, I keep the bitch going.
The nigga did a closeout
Oh,
sale just to see who's gonna come by some shit.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
I
if
do that all the time.
you guys heard about Trump
What he
um
did this time.
denying reparations, coming signing out of the UN thing of redistributing wealth. He said it's a
Rep-
race based. It's
Reparations
a
for who? For
racist
niggas?
issue.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, but are you surprised?
yeah.
Nah,
UN
niggas.
was doing a conference on trying to get niggas money back all across the world, and Trump took the U.S. out of it. Just now, he
He
signed
blocked
the
it.
U.S. out of that bullshit.
Yeah, that goes for all you niggas out there. Niggas like Vino.
Hmm.
Niggas like Vino. Niggas like Root Word. We're gonna get a Trump. We're gonna get a
We
check
gonna
from
get a
Trump. You
check.
dumb.
We gonna go cut.
You dumb niggas. That nigga ain't gonna give you a sandwich.
That
If you
nigga
nigga
said
was hungry, if you was hungry, he would. If you nigga was hungry, he wouldn't give you a shit sandwich.
they
Well,
said
give
the
you a
same thing
shit
about
sandwich.
them tariff checks, and then you saw Trump had came into the interview talking about, oh, he don't recall even saying that.
Yeah, that was all fake news on the Apple side, all propaganda and fake news. Because Dosey took it and ran with it from straight smoke. We getting $2,000 tariff checks. That was fake news, you dumb nigga.
No, 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 they did. The his speaker, that security lady, that secretary lady, she did say it, but he went back and said that he never actually said like it was like a guaranteed thing. It was a
Oh, that, but
proposed
they do
idea.
that. But I said the reason why they do shit like that for approval ratings to
Mm-hmm.
keep it. He did that because he got a propaganda team.
Yep.
So they put shit like that in the headlines. It makes his approval ratings go up amongst black people, people in general. Like, oh, yo, Trump's our favorite president. We better get a check from that nigga. Let me hit yay on this approval rating. So that's what that nigga did. That nigga trolled everybody with that shit. You ain't
He
get
Yep.
no fucking
did.
check. He's a troll president. What the fuck niggas don't get it? He's a fucking actor. Nigga, he played in movies, nigga.
Niggas wonder why we troll. Nigga, our president a troll. Shit,
Nigga, a straight
yeah.
troll. That nigga troll Venezuela. I'm your new president now. That's some troll shit, nigga. That's some shit we be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's what I'm saying. All these black Trump supporters, man, nigga ain't giving niggas nothing, man. That's
The
what nigga.
only way you gonna be able to seek that shit back is like that white girl just said in them videos. You're gonna have to do what her mama could have did too, and go get your reservation check that they owe you. But if you don't go do that, then you'll never get that check from them. That's the only reparations your ass about to get. Other than that, they ain't giving out no reparations. Because by you taking the reparations again,
Niggas,
it's saying that you're an immigrant because you would have
yep,
to have came from Africa.
yep. Trump ain't playing that bullshit, bro. Man,
Yeah,
people
it's a
don't
catch
know how
twenty
to play
two.
the tax game. They don't know how to use net credits. They don't know how to use. I mean, there's just so many ways. They don't know how to attach it to their trust. They don't know how to. It's Trump tried to give us the game a long time ago, bro. But we just
But
not catching on.
that's why I keep trying to bring them into understanding how blueprints work or samples. You know what I'm saying? So when we were talking about music, I'm like, yeah, music is like everything else in the world is based off of a sample. Like they're remaking artists that sample and sound like other artists that already came out before. Same thing with taxes and all that stuff. That's what you're saying. Like with Trump,
Yeah,
already showed you niggas
yeah.
the blueprint, but nobody went to go look for the blueprint. They're like, oh no, we just gonna do it our own way. We want to be original. Okay. The system is already there, brother. You can never be original in the system that's already in place.
What you mean? Niggas saying they the original people?
I'm saying if the like what Nadi just said about learning different tax write-offs and tax codes and this, that, and the third, instead of taking the blueprint that these politicians and stuff already got in front of you, because they're public figures, so everything is public with them. Nobody takes those blueprints. They literally be like, "Oh, I'm gonna just go to H&R Block." Like that's some
Yeah,
original shit. And
like
H&R
that's
Block not even
original.
doing. Yeah, they're not doing nothing for you but taking your money.
Doing personal taxes instead of
Yep.
corporate taxes, and you fucking up. You
Yep.
fucking up bad. We're not understanding we need to be identified as a corporate entity to survive on this fucking playground. This independent, personalized shit we representing ain't the business. It's not the business. It's just an emotional threat. That's all it is. We got to be more wise and more educated on daily day to day um 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 production of business, bro. I don't know why we suffering like this. I don't have all the keys, but I do have a blueprint of how to get there. Goddamn, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have all the keys, but you got a blueprint on how to get there. We like Captain Crunch said, we need to pull some shit together, man. Cause this shit is just this Bethune and Cooning shit ain't getting us nowhere for real.
Oh,
The world moving way faster than what we fucking moving. We stuck.
yeah, we got them off of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Stuck. Uh, I know what Trump just did just now kind of fucked everything up. Not fucked it up, but made us show that America ain't into that shit. America ain't with no pity party. If your ass don't grab your bootstraps and pull that shit up, stop them up, you left behind. Left behind.
Mm-mm.
Mm. So what they gonna do about this Pan African thing, and what they gonna do about this Aboriginal and FBA thing that they was seeking to get some reparations? Now they hard. What's gonna happen now? What they leading the guy to now? They see they can't get to no money. What is gonna be now? Still fussing and fighting and calling people tellers and shit. That's gonna get you somewhere. You ain't getting no money. Now what?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I already knew it was gonna be like this.
all these niggas is nationalists, but then they not reaping the benefits from being nationalists.
Nope.
What? I think they still would have did the same thing no matter what.
Yeah, it matters, bro. They telling you
That's
business.
so
Corporate incorporate it. Nigga been saying it over and over.
No,
Y'all
but
niggas still ain't caught
you know
on.
what? One of my homeboy put this theory out there when we was talking on my stream earlier. Cause I was like, man, where all the niggas at? The niggas ain't taking these jobs, blah blah blah. He say, there's a lot of niggas leaving this shit. He said, a bunch of people in Costa Rica that moved to Chile. Some going back to Africa, obviously. Y'all know y'all don't like that idea, obviously. But so I was like, I'm seeing a lot more Spanish motherfucker around this bit. My school, and I take my grandson up there. I'm like, damn, I see one little black boy sprinkled here and there. High school too, and my son just graduated. I was like, damn, they trying to push our ass out so they got more room for these immigrants.
Two
Nigga,
words.
they developing Africa as a war zone. You heard about Venezuela?
But now ain't
Nigga,
the only place.
True
they
son.
supposed to have
Thailand,
hit they
Peru, and
supposed to
all
have
those.
hit they supposed to have
Yeah.
hit Venezuela with
I put
a
the
energy weapon.
video of what Naughty talking about in the back.
All right.
They supposed
No.
to hit Venezuela with an energy weapon the other day.
You know they did.
Yeah, they did.
They've been, but I don't know if this is conspiracy TikTok or what, but they're like, Venezuela has a defrosting dragon over there that the United States is trying to keep under wraps. I'm like,
I don't
uh,
trust no news on TikTok.
me,
That's
me, me
crazy.
neither, Haroon, me neither. That's what I'm
Especially
saying.
when I was seeing all them little
Ooh,
clips
ooh,
this
I
morning,
just
like,
got
yeah,
back. I just got
Hey,
back.
Abby,
Well,
Lou.
what the hell? What
And
the
you know
hell
I
a
want to talk.
motherfucker need an
You know I'll
energy
be talking about
weapon
this
for?
shit.
yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
Tell me that. What a person need an energy weapon for? What the fuck is that about?
To
But
drain
y'all
shit.
want to play this video here?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so. The people in the chat or whoever, so they can, they just not going off of what the hell he just said. And just
Oh, they don't
reference
go
to.
up. Don't believe what I said.
Yeah.
No,
Dumb
not
fuck.
not what.
What?
No, not
This my
y'all.
shit. Domestic and
United
foreign
States from a
policy. That's my
controversial
shit.
United Nations forum that he
I'm gonna go back
believes
to
promotes
sleep.
a global diversity, equity, and inclusion reparations agenda. On January the 7th,
Oh,
2026, President Donald Trump issued an
oh, this
executive order
dumb.
directing the United States to withdraw from the UN Permanent Forum on People of African Descent, a body established to elevate issues affecting people of African heritage worldwide. According to US officials, the decision was prompted by what they describe as the forum's advocacy for race based policies and a global reparations agenda, positions the Trump administration says conflict with the US Constitution's Equal Protection Clause and American values. The administration previously accused the forum of advancing racial grievances and having victim based social policies. US officials also argued that the UN body violated the 14th Amendment's Equal Protection Clause. State Department spokesperson Tommy Pigott declared that America will no longer lend its credibility to racist organizations. The United States is proudly withdrawing from racist organizations such as this forum. He added, radical activists who embrace DEI ideology and seek to compel the United States to adopt policies mandating race based wealth redistribution in organizations such as the UN Permanent Forum on People of African
I'm gonna
Descent
pause it right
will
there.
no
Y'all get
longer
some
be
commentary. So hold
entertained.
on.
The
Get
UN
some
Permanent Forum on
commentary. Ta bam boom, ba bam boom, boom. Abby just said bullshit. I believe it. Naughty, where you at?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want to put
Okay.
commentary on there?
I think I gave enough. If they can't hear that, they don't know.
I was asleep.
I don't know what they're missing.
Uh,
We missing the dumb shit.
the damn Abby Ruth, because what happened?
I was asleep. I don't even know.
Abby, you ready to attack? So how do
All
you
you
feel
niggas
about
of
the
African
video?
descent ain't getting no check. That means
Well,
all
I'm
you
not
black niggas,
African.
you are African. You
No, I'm
black,
not.
you ain't getting no check.
You don't see them Pan Africans in the audience now, do you? With their African
Mm-mm.
ass.
It
Mm-mm.
ain't happening.
They're not
I don't even
recognized no more
know.
as African.
They're not recognizing you as African descent.
Nope. Trying to get that shit up out of here. That's some sympathy shit for Africans. These niggas ain't African.
These
Papa
niggas,
Shorty said he said they African Americans. So what are they recognizing these niggas as now?
Yeah, I missed the whole shit. That's all.
Aboriginal Americans.
these niggas better.
Bullshit. Where's that? I didn't hear that.
If they're not African descent, then what are they?
They're not
Americans.
African descent, bro. That's why he
Oh
came up out of this
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, so I didn't
Ooh.
hear what
Said
the
it's
fuck
a
he was
race.
saying.
It's a racial shit. If it's a racial shit, and can't you can't be part of the African descent.
And they don't realize, they don't give a goddamn about Aboriginal or African Americans. None of this shit has anything to do with us.
They
I
don't
be
Only
even
trying
know
to tell.
what
thing
I
give
be,
a
I be trying
fuck
to
happened.
tell.
about
Hey,
us.
look, I be
Based,
trying to tell. I be trying to tell these slow niggas, especially with Vino. I be trying to tell that nigga. He was like, man, we doing this. We making big moves. Trump don't do this. I'm like, you niggas slow, bro.
Yeah, I
I don't
basically,
gotta
know.
rewind
all
because I
right,
don't
hold
know what
on. I'm gonna
happened.
explain it, Jazz. So basically, the UN had a forum going about reparations for slaves and all of that. The African, out of African, Pan African bullshit. Trump pulled out of it because he don't believe in DEI, diversity and equity, and all that extra shit, the inclusion shit. He don't believe in all of that, so he pulled out of it. So which means y'all won't be receiving any type of reparations anytime soon because it's not being recognized as you being a victim of something or you being an African and a victim of something at all.
Oh, well, shit, I just said that earlier to Afro-Asiatic.
Yeah, you did. See?
So basically, to sum it all up, you saying they not recognizing these niggas to be of African descent anymore. So no checks.
Yeah, or victims of
Based
anything
on
that came from
that,
I
yeah,
Africa.
victims
no.
okay, I got you. All right.
Victims of a crime or any of that. Because they feel like that's a problem
So
within
it's
the
time to
Americas.
drop the.
Yeah, it's an American threat. Because that's what
It's
pushes
time to drop the
racial issues
African
in
Act.
America. Mm-hmm.
So them niggas that can't come up here talking about no African bullshit no more because it don't benefit no one.
Mm-hmm.
So they got to come up with new subjects to talk about now. It better be new subjects
Well, you say what
because
they want
that's
to
some
say.
bullpucky.
But there's never
They
gonna. I
can,
told
but
them
it
he's
ain't.
never
It
gonna
ain't
get
me.
no
It ain't
reparations
mountain
based
a
on
hill
being an
of Peter.
African slave because it never happened that way.
Tell them again, Jeff.
You have to get it based on being a victim of a war crime on land. Just like
And
people get reparations for being like the
Hey, come
Jewish
up here,
people,
Knack. Look at Knack in the
like the
chat down there.
Jewish
He
people
said,
got
Knack said y'all
reparations for
wrong.
that.
He said everybody's wrong up here. That's what Knack says. Come on up here
Okay.
and
all right, well,
What we
come on
wrong
up here,
about?
brother.
What we wrong
Help us
about
out.
now?
Go help
Go
us out,
read
brother.
about it.
You knew about it
Oh
all
earlier.
yeah,
You ain't
man.
all,
bring it up until now. Ain't that something?
all Knack gonna do is sit in the chat saying niggas is lying, niggas is wrong. He won't get up
Oh,
here and go elaborate on what the fuck he's talking about. That nigga's a fucking. I told you he's an automated motherfucking chat bot too. That nigga put the same shit in the chat.
But yeah, Jazz, you right. And at the end of the day, they pretty much put it all under the guise of victimhood. So no matter what narrative you running with and however you laying it out, you're still claiming to be a victim of something, and it's not recognized. They're like,
Yeah, you hear that now? The coincidence, nigga. Your ancestors were you a victim, nigga, and you ain't gonna be you not being recognized for you slave. You fucking slave, nigga.
Yeah, you can still claim whatever you want to claim. You claim out of Africa and all that, but it's just will never be recognized to where you get the reparations
You
check
looking
for.
stupid. You come up
Yeah.
here
The
claiming
only
that
thing I
looking
be
dumb
telling,
as fuck.
not a coincidence. When I look at the little European maps from the little 1500s and shit, the 1400s and shit, a bunch of them, and they show me all these like hundreds of different cities along different coasts of Brazil and America, and then I'd be like, is these all like Indian cities? And
So we're not gonna find an article and read about it, bitch. We
it
got a
can't be
video playing. You
European
stupid
cities.
bitch. What
So
are you
my
talking
question be
about?
like, is they we
What's
can't
What are
see
you
wrong with
talking
this
no
about?
nigga? He's a
Read
no
about
smart
it.
dummy.
cities over here on
Go
these
read
maps ain't
about
black
it.
people cities.
Go
Bitch,
read
we got a
about it,
whole
nigga.
video playing. You idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you, Nat, nigga? That's why I be questioning your so-called intellect. You being smart. I'm starting to put you in the same category as smoking the rest of them niggas. You just a tad bit more smart than them, more smarter than them niggas. But you still a dummy. The fuck would we read it? Why the fuck would we read about it when we have footage playing on the fucking screen, idiot?
about it.
Yeah. You gonna see something different when you read it, I guess.
No, he just. You know what? You know what it is with not being
Them
able to
niggas
separate
there, boy. Them
with
niggas
traumatized.
retarded.
A lot of people
Nigga.
in the community not being able to read,
Yeah,
not
them
being
dudes
able
retarded.
not getting
It says on
started
January 7, Trump signed an executive order
everyone
memorandum
not
directing the
reading
U.S.
about
to
You
shit.
withdraw
still
from the
talking?
UN. Huh?
I thought I heard something in the background. Go ahead.
Prominent Forum on People of African Descent, established in 2021 by the UN General Assembly to address the issues like racial inequality, discrimination, and historical injustice affecting people of African descent worldwide. The Trump administration describes this forum as promoting a global reparations agenda, race based policies, DEI ideology, victim based social policies, and of racial grievances. They claim it conflicts with the U.S. Constitution, specifically the 14th Amendment, Equal Protection Clause, and American values.
Okay, say, can I say something about that?
Uh-huh.
Because um, all these white people talking about, oh, the ICE is acting like Nazis. No, ICE is not acting like Nazis. Nazis were acting like the KKK. They learned it from us first, and they don't want to look into themselves and understand that part of history. No, it wasn't the 19 they were saying, "Oh, we got it from the 1940s." No, we didn't. We got it
What?
from the 1910s.
Mm,
Got what?
mm,
The behavior that they are displaying now, they are trying to convince us that, oh, ICE is acting like Nazis. No, they are not, because Nazis learned it from the colonizers in America first.
mm. Did
And
Mm.
y'all want me
nobody
to
wants to
finish
talk
reading
about
this,
that.
or
But the colonizers had to be in a mindset before they were colonizers.
you guys want me to finish this reading, or
Yeah,
I
I'm,
thought
I'm, I'm waiting for your Knack to come up here because he said he needed us to read an article or something.
I'm
That
reading
nigga,
the damn article? That's what I'm saying. Y'all want me to finish the article,
nah, you ain't got to
or
finish
yeah.
reading this nigga. That nigga pump faking. He bluffing.
Yeah,
He's
he gotta
bluffing.
read that. He ain't gonna say nothing no different than what we already know.
No dough for you, nigga. Not a coincidence. Take that victim mentality on somewhere, nigga. Of African descent. Your slave, your ancestors are being treated, been put through some type of degradation, nigga. Going through some type of mishap. You would not see a dollar. Fuck, nigga.
but
You
the
ain't gonna
next
see a
couple of
red cent.
paragraphs pretty much break it down
No
to
money for you,
where
nigga. No dough for you, nigga.
they can't really
African boy.
refute it.
No dough for you, African man. Bitch.
Mm.
So,
Nigga. Get your ass on. Get your victim mentality having ass on somewhere. We don't care. The white guy just told you that you in. They always the United States just told you. We don't give a fuck about what we did to you, nigga. Fuck you and your ancestors. And on top of that, we ain't gonna give you no checks. Bitch, we print money out of thin air every day via the Federal Reserve. So we're gonna take 50 billion and give it to Ukraine. We ain't giving it to you niggas though. You niggas ain't this all you victim mentality having ass niggas. Calling for boat. You African man. Piece of
Give
dollar
40
cab driving
billion
ass
to
nigga.
Argentina.
Yeah, they're gonna give a billion to Argentina, 50 million, 50 billion to
40.
Venezuela, 50 billion to Colombia, 50 billion to the Czech Republic. Nigga, they gonna give 50 billion to the reptilians behind the moon before you get any money, nigga. The reptilians that live behind the moon, they gonna get fed before you get fed, pussy.
Uh,
All right, let me.
Oh.
I'm gonna read the next couple of paragraphs because it kind of breaks it down into detail, so then they can't refute what is being said on the video. Boom. Look. So, State Department spokesman Tommy Pigott is quoting calling the racist organization and stating the U.S. will no longer lend its credibility to such groups to entertain and demand for free race-based wealth redistribution. The forum has advocated for reparations and quotations, financial, structural compensation for descendants of slavery, colonization, etc., including modern areas like addressing technology enabled racism and AI. It's a
Mm.
big one. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
This move is a part of the border withdrawal from 66 international organizations, 31 unrelated and 35 non UN, including bodies focused on climate, health, human rights, and development. The administration frames this as refocusing the U.S. resources on national priorities and rejecting global agendas contrary to the U.S. interest. Mm. U.S.
Hold
ain't got
on,
enough for
hold
that
on.
bullshit.
Let me
That's
read
Pan
this.
Africanism.
This nigga said the article don't say shit about black Americans not having being of African descent. Nigga, we not saying that, you fucking idiot. So I'm saying you have low comprehension skills. You so stupid. You so used to fighting with them elbows, nigga. I never once said that. They never once said that, you dumb piece of shit. Nobody never said you was looking for reparations. It's not a coincidence. But think about your brethren that call themselves of African descent looking for reparations. It's a lot of them. More than enough, bro. So what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? I get mine through the stock market. Man, you a reap, bro. I swear to God, you dumb. Like,
Well,
you
I don't
dumb, bro.
necessarily even have to say that if it's saying descendants of slavery and colonialism. Well, either or, no matter how you flip it, it's still saying out of Africa.
That's exactly what it said.
This nigga said you never hear me talking. He said you never hear me talking about reparations, but there are plenty.
We're
There's
not
more
talking
than
about you and reparations, nigga. We talking about what Trump signed with reparations. They ain't got nothing to do with how you feel about reparations,
that's stupid,
brother
nigga.
man.
I told you
That
this
would be
nigga
like
Mac
the whole
stupid.
FBA movement
Dumb nigga. We ain't talking about you, nigga.
and
It's a
ADOS
whole
and shit
movement
like
out
that.
there that are saying they're foundation of Black Americans and they deserve reparations. What they're saying, nigga, to sum it all up in layman's terms for you, nigga, that you niggas ain't gonna be getting cut no checks. So niggas like Taz, niggas like Lucky, not Lucky, niggas like your shot son that pushed this FBA shit and reparations, no dough for you niggas.
Not
No dough
just
for
that,
nobody.
that gives them clearance to rewrite history if they're not going with the whole curriculum that the UN is pushing. So that gives them grounds to say, well, we can make it seem like it wasn't actually like a kidnapping and forced into slavery. We can make it seem more voluntarily.
Nigga, why you keep making it about you, nigga? You was just a drop of sand on a fucking beach, nigga.
Because it was never, no, it never happened.
Tell them, Gigi.
That's why he never could get anything for it because it did never happen that way. Nobody could ever prove that they came on a slave ship.
So you saying all that shit's a hyperbole? It's overly exaggerated. It never happened the way they say it happened. So we seeing the results of it now. Niggas can't get no check because they know these colonizers know that they exaggerated this whole event. Am I
Exactly. And
correct?
that's why nobody could ever
Okay,
get reparations because you can't prove that you was a slave off of a slave ship because it
for
wasn't
sure.
one. You know
I
what I'm
agree with
saying?
that. I agree with that.
Not that there wasn't slavery in some shape or form, but it didn't happen that way.
And it goes for you too, slave boy. Neck.
Yeah, because if you think about it, if they deporting Africans right now, and this nigga basically saying that whole out of Africa thing is a farce, then the whole 14th Amendment might not even cover you niggas anymore.
That part. Well,
Because
And I
now
hope
it's
it don't
pretty
cover.
much saying you still an immigrant. There's really not
You
nothing that's
fucking
bounding you to
immigrant.
this land.
You fucking immigrant. So
but
I'm
at
saying
the
I hope you
same
niggas
time,
ain't
it's
shielded.
saying that they're basically saying that it didn't happen that way. So if it didn't happen that way, like I'm saying, the wording and verbiage for what people was asking for reparations for was totally wrong in the first place. If you're claiming to be something that you can't prove, a African slave, then you're not going to get. Nobody's going to pay you for that. If you don't know the truth, then why? How you gonna come to court and ask for some imaginary shit about an imaginary event? Now, if you can prove that your people were captured here on this land, that would be a whole different
See,
argument.
you see
But
what you see what you dummies get caught up in. I'm not saying nobody on the panel in particular. Niggas get caught
who
up
you
in this
calling
whole
son?
identity. No, not y'all. I ain't talking about nobody on
I
this
know I
panel,
was
man.
being sarcastic.
Oh my god, you niggas get caught up in this identity shit, claiming the Albo, Pan African, African descent. You would never reap the benefits from any of these these titles, social status, so to say. You're not gonna reap the benefits from that shit. So you running around saying that you have African descent and you bragging to other niggas about it, bro. You're not gonna reap the benefits from it, my nigga. So at that point, it's fruitless. It's worthless. Take that whole title and throw that shit in the garbage, nigga.
No, no, garbage, little nigga. But yeah, Jazz, no, I agree with you was what you were saying. But outside of the article, how they were summing up the
But they
new
said the
I
colonization part, so that means that if they do acknowledge that it was some colonization.
no. That's what I'm saying. Listen closely though.
Okay,
I agree. No. Listen. I agree with you saying. That's you. You talking about the article? I was talking about outside of the part where the article was closing at, where they were acknowledging the new focal point for America. So they're saying outside of because the UN is talking about the reparations and all of that, talking about the colonialism. The UN is focusing on that. America is saying we're not even condoning that. You get what I'm saying? They're pretty much brushing it off as like, yeah, we don't want no parts of that because then it's making it seem like something actually happened that never happened and victimization. So I'm agreeing with you saying too. That's correct. But that last part of how they're saying the American new approach towards how their outlook is on racism and all of this, that's the different part. That's why I was like, it's weird that they're speaking on that now, where they while they're deporting Somalians and this, that, and the third. Because at this point, if America's pretty much saying they're not acknowledging slavery in that manner, then 9 times out of 10, they're probably not gonna acknowledge you for no 14th Amendment either. Niggas like, oh no, they wasn't talking about you, sweetheart. Now you got to prove that you actually was a slave.
That's a
This
cold game.
too
It's a cold game.
much.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said this a long time ago. Not a long time ago, just not too long ago. I said when these people sign these bills and they do these things, these are 20-year, 30-year plans. So they don't plan for tomorrow. They plan for 20, 30 years from now. So if you going to get that reparations check, nigga, it's never gonna happen. You going to reincarnate, nigga. Even then, motherfucker, if that shit's real, reincarnation is real, you still ain't gonna get another a check in the next lifetime.
But I don't even think it's on the table because that's why I kept saying that earlier. Like the reimagination of the black man. So like the new image of this new black man is patriotic, no shade, but it's like loyal or citizen man. And loyal is a black man. I'm not taking it away from him, but he patriotic, so he don't really see this whole Aboriginal Pan African thing. Yeah, he'll have a conversation about it, but he don't really side with either side because he see himself just as an American black man. And pretty much with that is that's like a re-indoctrinate. Well, it's not really a re-indoctrination. It's just like a re-belief system. Now you basically taking all that shit off the table. So this is a black man that don't really believe in the Aboriginal story or the out of Africa story, which would
But
probably be
he
into
just
the
but to sum it up, he's a nationalist.
yeah, but that's in
Uh,
favor of like the quote unquote colonizer to make you say that you forgot all this shit and don't really care about it.
yeah, me and Lloyd had a conversation about that because he's pro Trump, and I asked him, I said, "Can you, nigga, give me 5 things that he's done for you that benefited you, nigga, minus the mainstream narrative." He really couldn't articulate none of that shit to me. Yeah, these niggas is be pro colonizers and don't even know it.
Because that's the definition of a head of the household man. This white man that was able to conquer people. Because what's a stronger man than that? Like niggas literally say that. Like in order for you to be like this macho Randy Savage motherfucker, you gotta be able to conquer people, not just females, people. And that's like these political people. Like people look up to them like they just like how the fuck Donald Trump is the definition of a masculine man just off of appearance, not off of job title. Like, come on now. Are we serious? But that mindset is what, people record and become. This racist white man, but you black. That's what I'm like. Both sides kind of like, y'all gonna be fighting for a long time. But that's all I love. I love both sides. Y'all cool to me, man. Y'all cool. But I ain't a part of that fight neither. I pretty much is where loyal is without the ideology of a white man. I pretty much just don't give a fuck. But at the
I
end of the
didn't think
day,
niggas was getting nothing anyway.
Yeah, I'm in the same
mhm,
boat. I might act like I care, but I don't. I ain't got a dog in this fight. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
right. I'm trying to figure it
Right.
out right now. The right now.
I figure it. I figure this shit out as I go.
Yep.
Right. Ain't none of talking about none of this or listening to none of that is gonna do anything different than what the fuck's been going on.
Yep. And that's why I be asking root words that. Talking about, oh, well, all we do is gossip and have happy hour. I'm like, nigga, y'all been doing this for 10 years and none of y'all applied it to y'all life yet?
These
Like,
niggas have been up here for 10 years and have done absolutely nothing. None of this shit has equated to their tangible life and benefited them in any type of form or fashion. So nigga,
nope.
what the fuck you talking about? You better off just doing getting up here being a monkey. Now I ain't saying that in a bad way. At least you gonna get paid. You been up in 10 years talking about information, nigga. This shit ain't equated to your tangible life, nigga. You ain't got nothing from this shit.
Yeah, and the niggas that y'all
And ain't gonna
paying,
get nothing.
Nothing but a head full of gray hair and stress. That's it.
the niggas y'all paying on this bitch bragging about having Gucci, Louis, and Prada, but then y'all supposed to be trying to reestablish yourself. Like, this should be so confusing, man. I be so lost. I be lost. Like, niggas be like, yeah, because we got the designer drip. I'm like, how does that benefit your cause in life? How? I can
The
That's
see.
what
call
me.
should be to just make sure you and your people, your family got it together. That's the call. That's everybody's. That should be everybody's cause in life.
Mm-hmm.
Like again, if people stay in a fucking lane, the world would move a lot more smoother than worrying about what everybody else do. Hence why that woman got shot up by the ICE agent. If she would have been minding her fucking business, instead of out there in somebody else's business, that would have never happened.
Yeah, they smoked her bitches.
Hey,
She'd
hey,
have been
root word,
somewhere knitting
I
or
rock with you.
something.
Root word, I rock with you, nigga. But damn, you said niggas be up here having happy hour all day, nigga. You might as well do it, nigga.
Don't
You
worry,
niggas been up
be
here. You
happy.
niggas been up here a decade, man. Nigga, I wouldn't even a decade, nigga. 10 years, nigga ain't got no laws changed. The government ain't recognized you, niggas. Ain't nothing changed. It's the same shit.
Nope. And the only thing they're gonna brag about is Sister Bethy's tribe. Well, she started the tribe. But I literally tried to help a lot of them do that. Like even when it comes to like trust or this and the third, I literally help. Like Rootworks didn't know at one point in time how to apply for a grant. So I'm like, you can do that online because they thought that was only something that
He
like,
was mad at me. He was like, "Well, y'all not sharing the information. It's like out
yeah.
there, man. Didn't nobody share it with me. You gotta go look for that shit."
But damn, even when you try to share it with a nigga, you cursing me out, bopping me upside my motherfucking head with a bottle. Nigga, you're not about to whip my ass and get pleasure out of this. I'm like, okay, you share something. That's the thing. And even when you share shit, I
Don't even
promise
make
you,
sense to open your mouth. It don't even make sense to open your mouth today.
yeah, I'm like, and then when you share information, they don't care about none of that. Them niggas they want you to talk about something else. They want you to talk about some messy shit. That's why I feel like, now you know how long I've been on these panels sharing valid information and shit that can actually help you in your day to day life. I mean, I remember the time me and Jazz and them set up here trying to help people that in case of a need of government assistance. And the bitch on the panel sitting there going back and forth with us, like we telling them the wrong information. I never needed that. Nobody's talking to you. Nobody's talking to you, bitch. Nobody's talking to you. It's somebody out there that do need it though. That's the person we talking to. But you may not need it, so we're not talking to you.
And you
And
never know when you may need it. Shit.
yeah, like you trying to give us pushback and we trying to help other people out. Like, what in the hell? I
Hey,
never
every
needed
day is
that.
not promised to you.
Nope. So that's why I'd be like, you might want to find like-minded people, I guess. If you ain't got no family members, find you some like-minded people and then collaborate and build with them on whatever means you need to. Because in this realm that we live in, this world that we live in, yeah, they got us thinking like we all supposed to be so independent out and competing with each other, but literally, who's getting anywhere doing that? Like niggas is making a couple of thousand and that's it. Like sit your asses down. Bitch, you pulled 300,000 and think you doing hot shit. Sit down. At the end of the day, we're not competing with each other. We need to be like the investors behind shit. That's the part I stand behind. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yes, nigga, you know how much
Because it's
pull an investor
politics is
got?
never going to get you. No, I mean, where are you going to get with? I mean, unless they just come and start knocking on doors and pulling us out the house like Nazi Germany, even if that even happened, and unless they come do that, none of this shit matters.
Nope.
It don't, none of it matters unless they just like implement some kind of
They got the world scared.
some real shit on us, or they
Me,
drop a
me and
bomb
Lucky,
on the West Coast or something.
me
None of
and
that
Lucky, me,
matters.
me and Lucky was having this conversation the other day, and I was telling him, bro. I said it doesn't benefit nobody, to play the political game. I said, nigga, it hasn't benefited anybody, man.
I think it depends on how you play it. So if
I'm
you
sorry.
hear me out, it'll make more sense.
Now go ahead.
So my belief would be, like the people you see now in any political position, whether black, brown, white, whatever the case may be, they come from a household of people that actually invested into them to actually be the spokesman for them. We, on the other hand, are thinking like, oh, we gonna put money behind a leader and they gonna play the political party for us. When really, that's why I said how all the leaders was just on the same level as the regular person and they became millionaires now. How did they become millionaires? So they taking all this money, but they're not really reinvesting into your people. The only way you can do that is in like smaller groups. So you got a politician in office that represent 10 households and they, and I'm always using all these numbers randomly. I don't really know the numbers, but they represent 10 households or whatever the case may be. So any laws or anything that they pass, and that's with them 10 households in mind. They're not thinking on the behalf of all their race of people. That's why I said the world is ran off of families, like royal families, banker families. It's all those families. And if you look at politics, who funds these politicians? Those same families. So
Right.
we literally got to do the same thing. You got
Right.
to orchestrate your family politician that come represent your family and maybe a couple of other families and keep building on like that and then start relations with other families and their politicians. And that's how you start taking over all these damn positions like that, like they did. You can't just put it all in one basket. Oh, we're going to send Farrakhan to do it for us. Farrakhan living off the hog's ass and his kids wearing Gucci, Louis Prada, lemonade, this and this, that, and the third, while your kids out here barely able to get a free turkey on Thanksgiving. What
Right.
was the point?
I mean, I can understand like you know local politics, but on a global or national level, I don't.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
don't.
yeah, I'm speaking on the local, but I feel like
Yeah.
even once
Yeah.
you conquer that, I do think you can make it to the global level. But you got to have a lot of players. It's like Monopoly. Like you could literally got to have a lot of players on the board for you to accomplish that. Like
Right.
we can't think a mom and pop business is gonna be global. Like nah, we
Right.
got to really
Right.
turn this bitch up and turn this bitch into a change where everybody want to
Like the
eat.
hotel chains then got took over by the who
Yeah.
and who's in office and who was making the big
Hmm.
donations to the presidential campaigns.
There
Huh?
you go.
The same people.
And it worked like
They
that. I mean,
literally bought their way in, and then in turn for doing that, they got control of all the hotel chains. So now they surveil all the hotel rooms.
yeah, hey, take money to make money. And listen,
You know what I'm saying? So
even in that field of social work, right? If you really go look at the group homes or the centers and shit like that,
they got a
look
judge or a lawyer or somebody behind that shit.
and look how they actually bidding on those contracts,
Yeah.
nigga.
Prisons
Like,
and shit.
yeah, like what? But they
Private
playing the same
prisons.
game. They go
Mhm.
into these functions or going to these galas or going to these charity events and donating a large lump sum because they know you about to throw them that contract.
Mhm.
That's all. It's money laundering, pretty much.
Basically, it's a criminal organization disguised as
Hmm.
a legal faction, and it's a whole illegal structure from the beginning. So if you're gonna play the game, guess how you gotta play it.
Correct. Hmm.
You're never gonna get nowhere doing it the right way. You got to do it the white way.
There you go. There you go. And I was pointing that out to them earlier. I said, I mean, like, think about it. we sit here and talk about like the towel heads at the gas station or the Chinese people at the restaurants and da da da. But one thing we never really point out is that that's literally a family business,
Yep.
and they own like a few of them hoes. And then next thing you know, they at the town hall meeting talking, and next thing you know, now they running for some damn city council, and the next thing you know, they got somebody in political office representing the damn state.
Yeah, our literal governor here used to sell cars. He
There
was
you
like the
go.
Ford dealer, and now he's the governor.
That's the blueprint. Trying to tell people like they show you the blueprint, but we be scared to take it because we don't really got. And it's not. I don't really punish us for what we don't got because like there's really not no rule book out here, but there is a blueprint book out there that you should learn to follow if you want to. But we give that power to like these leaders, and like I said, it don't pan out the same. How these niggas start off? We all work at the same job, right? And then this one person's like, "Oh, we should start a union, right?" So they're like, "Oh, well, a union usually, you got to pay dues into it or whatever the case may be." Da, da, da. But ain't at no time, nigga, the president, nigga, this nigga, whoever this nigga is, should be making all this money off of these dues that we paying.
Right.
How did
Right.
he become a millionaire and we still making regular wage at work? That don't make sense.
But I mean, that's just like, and even inside of that, why start a union when, okay, you say you working in whatever job, okay, you got internal job postings. Why you keep being a regular worker when you could have literally applied for the job and worked your way up through a company
Mm,
instead of sitting there being a regular worker? They got
yeah,
jobs that they don't even post to the public. So why are you mad because you still on the line when you could have worked your way up to a manager or a supervisor or even, you know what I'm saying, executive position? You could have worked your way up just by filling out an application.
yep. Put your little
But you
application
sitting there
in.
waiting on your little 50-cent raise every 6 months or whatever the case may be. There's always internal job. You get and I just, it irritates me when they say, when you was talking about the grants and stuff, oh, they come over here and they get this and they get that. Guess what? You got to apply for that shit. They didn't just give it to them. You got to apply for shit. You have to go
Mm-hmm.
out there and get,
Hey,
they're not
Jazz,
just
a 50-cent
passing
raise is
out
crazy.
grants. They're not out here passing out. They're not gonna knock on your door and say, "Hey, we got an opportunity for you to open a business." You have to go out there and do that. You have to go read a book or look the shit up and then figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Or inquire.
Right? Go in there and ask them. Go in there and ask them, motherfuckers in the store. Ask them.
Girl, when I told that nigga, I said, because he talking about, well, they got places where they can go and people actually teach them about it. Nigga, every
Read.
place has a public library, which is literally a resource center. You don't bring your motherfucking ass down there and inquire on some shit.
And they got business play like here. They got like for women. There's a whole center for the city runs actually to teach you how to start a business. And when you complete their little program or whatever, they literally give you like so much money to start a business. Once you go through the little steps and learn how to do this and that's straight from the city. They
Yep.
help you buy houses in the hood and like they give you the money, the down payment loan, the down payment money, and then they give you the money, give you a loan and a low cost loan to refurbish the house so the whole neighborhood looks better. But nobody want to do that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's not, they're not going to come and tell you this. It's not just out there. You got to go find it. And it's literally every city has that type of stuff. Oh, the white people coming in and gentrifying the neighborhood. It might not even be a white person doing that.
They're taking advantage of those resources. And then think about it. Then you got them same niggas that was just complaining. This is why I never understood how this works. If you're complaining about the immigrants and the resources that they're taking advantage of, do you not understand that now that they're getting rid of the immigrants, they're taking away the resources too, right?
Right.
Because now you can't go apply for that shit. It's gone now. So you can't really blame the immigrants because you didn't go apply when it was there. You blaming them people. And I ain't saying I ain't pro immigrant at all or any of that. I'm saying in general. The same way you was complaining is the same way you should have been taking advantage of it. But now that you think that you're on the right side of the field, you don't see that they literally took those resources that they knew that these people was using that you could have been using. Now they took them off the field. Now you can't even utilize that stuff no more. They cutting a lot of them little government federal funded programs short. But what we told these niggas about that like 2-3 years ago, 2 years ago at least.
You holding the information back. You gatekeeping the information. Okay. It's free information.
I don't know who the hell this is.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up? Who's this?
Here comes the horns.
Yo, yo. Man, here these niggas go again with this bullshit, man. I don't know. Yeah, what's good? Where are those, man? All right.
I told you the horns was coming.
Bring on the horns. Lord.
Super retarded.
See, when you be putting that information down, they always sending the real agents. Those are the agents right there. Distraction chaos bots.
Melody Goddess says she back. Hit the link, Melody Goddess. Come on back up here if you want to.
Those are the damn ones. But yeah, I think that's what it is. And unfortunately, like I said, we got too much. I don't know if it was me and KDub who said that earlier. With the whole compassion and passionate part with black people, we so damn passionate to where and compassionate to where it's like that's why it's harder for us to understand finances because you'll start doing business for people for free and not get nothing out of it. Talking about, oh, I just felt bad for them. Nigga,
Right.
that's called charity. You better get something out of it.
Or you let people talk you down. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man, let me get a deal. No. That's where that black owned shit come in at. No, I'm not black owned. I'm just owned.
Right.
I don't need to segregate myself from a whole spending group.
Yep.
The biggest spending group. Because I'm sitting here because you got people like the hornblower that just came in. It will never come in my store.
Yep. That's why I'm like, it's so much that we could be doing. And that's why I think Captain Crunch kind of got upset earlier, too. Because there's like a few people out there that's like, they don't have family members, I guess, or family members that actually engage with them enough to establish anything, which is understandable. But that's why I said you got to look at all the blueprints. So, how does corporations run or organizations run? Isn't there like a board? So now you got to find a board of trustees, people that you can trust in, and put them in position. So that, like,
Yeah,
all
he,
this stuff
he
is a
was getting
blueprint.
mad. He did get mad.
Yeah, it can be frustrating though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I always look at people with innocence. Because even I don't care how old people be, you got to look at some people with innocence because it's like not everybody learned everything at the same time. So I look at people like as like kids, and you just throwing like a temper tantrum because you're not understanding what's going on right now. But once you understand it, you're not gonna be throwing a temper tantrum. You know what I mean? Like that's how I look at it.
I definitely don't understand. I mean, I got ideas and things, and I don't always know how to implement what I'm thinking about, but I don't trust nobody. So I'm going to have to go read and look it up myself because I don't trust nobody with anything that I'm thinking about.
Right.
Not nobody in real life. I don't trust them. It to be done took my idea and ran with it.
And see, that's why I always tell people you have a front plan and a back plan, and your back plan is the plan that you don't really reveal. That's the one you actually establish when you become rich. You get me? The
Right.
front plan is the samples. So that's why I keep telling people everything is a blueprint. Anything that's an invention in life is already something that was already out. They just made it a better thing. Utilize that and get your front money and then invest that into your back money. So when you really famous, you don't really need investors and all that. You don't really need, all these people around you because you get what I'm saying? Like you're the investor.
Right.
You can talk your own shit, but you got to at least be the whole table and some when in situations like that. But in order to do that, you know, sometimes you got to put on the front and get that front money. That's it, and it's easy to do too because it's best to try to work towards the whatever. Like, say for instance, if your little secret invention was, let's see,
It's not even an invention. It's just an idea.
idea. Well, I don't
Yeah.
know for the conversation, but like, say for instance, your invention was, um, um makeup that turns from, like, say for instance you got an evening look and a daytime look, right? But
Right.
it switches due to the skylight. So it's like in the nighttime it switches to the nighttime look, but you don't see the nighttime look in the daytime, if that makes sense.
Right.
Now that's a badass idea, right? Now
Hmm.
listen, what you would do is work in the front half of the makeup industry. So now you're meeting vendors and stuff like that. You might be selling makeup sponges or blush or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're meeting the vendors, you're meeting producers, you're meeting models and stuff like that. To where when it's time to invest into your shit, you already got all this stuff laid out.
Right.
Everything is right here in front of you, and you've been had this plan in your head. That's how you do that shit. That's how you do that shit. Take them niggas out every time. If that's where you want to start your trust, that's where you start your trust. You feel me? Your kids will always live off of that idea that you lived off of. But some people, that's why, like, it's lit. All life is literally the same blueprint algorithm. Like YouTube, it can only be successful if you stick with inside your niche. So imagine in real life, right? If your whole goal is to sell that makeup we just talked about, why the fuck are you over here working at the car wash? You get me? Like,
Right. Right.
that you mixing your niches up. Try to stick as close to your niche as possible to make your dreams happen. Because that's what pushes you in the algorithm. Unless you teaching how to make your makeup match your car or something, it don't really make sense over there. So it's like that's why you're not making the connections, or you get what I'm saying. That's why you're not getting onto the
Right.
right path, because you're not putting yourself on the path. And the path could be anywhere. Shit, hell. When I used to do catering, nigga, you know how many offers I used to get from random people? Like, oh, because they don't know what your position is. So you could be like a waiter or a waitress. They like, oh, do you want to come chef for my wedding? And da, da, da. Yeah, bitch, how much we talking? Shit like that, because you in the position of what you already do, but it may not be what you're doing right now. So
Right.
somebody gonna knock you into that position. And we're Scorpios, so we're people who actually live within our we don't really dream, we live dreams as reality, and that's the scary part, because life is just so exciting for motherfuckers like us. But you other people out there with y'all common life, like for real, because Scorpios are really good at like advancing in anything that they want to do, but we so damn like like I told somebody earlier, like scorpions, like we get bored easily. So it's like once we do something, we already accomplished it. We like, all right, we done. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. We don't really sit in one position. We always on the
Right.
move. Cause that one position should get on our nerves. Unless you in your comfort zone. That's our downfall. That comfort zone, girl. Sit too comfortable in that comfort zone. Your ass gonna rot there. So we gotta
But
like
I'm never comfortable though.
that's because you'll move around.
I'm never comfortable. I'm going it don't matter. I don't, like I said earlier, I'll get up and walk out of this house and move to a whole another country and leave everything just like I just like I'm coming right back from the store. I will leave all this shit. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
And think about it, taking a chance. Have you ever failed doing that?
Not
Like,
really.
there you go. That's the same way like my life used to operate. Like when, like I said, straight out of high school, I moved straight to Florida. Like no, my family members ain't never went out there. Nothing. Like I literally went out there, nigga. First of all, I went out there with no place to stay. I had just
Just
got
how we went to Arizona with literally
yeah.
nothing.
I had just got accepted into school. That's all I knew, nigga. I was like, all right. So the night before, like, I literally was nigga. First of all, everything like just popped into my mind. Like, I never thought about taking a train. It literally popped into my head, like, oh, take the train. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I'm gonna take the train. So I went to look at train tickets. Lo and behold, how the hell the train, one, you could put your car on it. Two, it literally take you right where I'm going. Like that's
And
just
it's the same as a flight. It
yep.
costs the same amount.
Yeah, and it was the same amount as a flight. Like I was like, damn, like so this is like destiny or something. Cause like why is everything just lining up so perfectly? Like so I
Because
get
that's what
out
you're supposed
there,
to do. Yeah.
right? I get out there. Now keep in mind, I don't have nowhere to live, nigga. I only got accepted in school. Nigga, I don't have no job. I ain't got nowhere to live, nothing. Like I literally just got accepted to school. Went overnight. I literally only went to the dollar store, got like some random like supplies and shit, packed my car with all my belongings, packed it on the train and was gone. Nigga, I get out there, I get accepted into like this student housing program, which is like these apartment complexes, but you gotta share a bedroom with somebody and it's like a 2 bedroom apartment. Well, one, they was ripping us off because they was charging us $500 per bed. They got us sleeping on twin beds in this motherfucker, nigga. We paying five hundred
Mm-hmm.
dollars for this. So what I did was I went to the leasing office and was like, "How much does it cost just to get a regular place?" And the lady at that time it was like 1,200 for a townhouse with a loft. So it was like a 3 bedroom townhouse with a loft. I said, well shit, go ahead, sign me up, girl. They accepted me everything. Remember, I don't have no job, nothing. They accepted me and everything, nigga. And my homeboys that I met in student housing, I'm like, y'all more than welcome to come stay there because I'm flying my homegirl out here and she gonna stay out here too. So they was like, all right, cool. So all of us like literally moved and like none of this was ever planned. And I literally lived comfortable in Florida for the whole time of being there with no job and literally lived my best life. Like, you know how much money I ran through in Florida? Like, that shit was so crazy. But like I said, everything was like meant to be. Everything was meant to be. And if you don't doubt yourself, it'll always play out. So, like, this year, like, y'all know I went to Morocco and I always, for like, probably since like high school, I always was like, I always want to go to Morocco because I love tile. And I want to see like the tile fixtures and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And boom, this year, what happened? Every time I wait towards my birthday, something pop up and it was like, bam, you can do this whole vacation with Morocco included at this price. Is you gonna go or not? Bitch, I went.
Of
The
course you
fuck?
gotta.
Yes. So that's what people like gotta understand. Like, put yourself in position to win. We can't like I get the victim mindset thing, and I don't discredit nobody. Like that's why I don't like when Rootworth said that. Oh, you be clowning. Like I don't really want to come off as that person that's clowning people about information. You get what I'm saying? Because it's not that. But I want to see better for people, if that makes sense. To where it's like yeah, I get this information stuff, but like, what are we doing right now? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, we got to wake
Right.
up. And y'all
Right.
don't want to hear it from me because y'all like, oh, well, this is the LGBT. Da, 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 da. But no, nigga, I just want to see you doing better.
Right.
Like, I don't really get on here and promote stuff like my homegirl.
Huh?
Uh, but I don't really do that. Like, I literally get on this bitch, promote like a nuclear family, father, wife, kids, all of that stuff. Like no reading to the kids, and like I literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, but outside of that, I'm trying to see like why we all can't really be living our best life right now. Like what's holding us back, and whatever's holding you back, all these people we come across on social media, you literally can probably find your answer with. We here for a reason.
That's a fact.
You
That's a
people are
fact.
great out there. You guys are great. It
Because I
has been a
definitely
journey.
will hop up and leave. I'll fuck around and leave tomorrow. I,
Yeah, no, I be thinking
because I
about it
don't. My
too.
mother always tell me, don't let no material things keep you from doing anything you need to do. Fuck them things. Things come and go. You'll get the same things over again. Maybe probably better if you ain't just holding on to shit. Like you'll never get
Every
nothing else.
time.
You'll probably get better shit. So I just be like, shit. And I was going to Arizona and I'm leaving a cold climate. I left boots and coats and sweaters and all kinds of shit. I left all that shit. Somebody could literally walk into my house and take over. It was food in the cupboard in the refrigerator and everything. I just left
Girl.
and have done it multiple times. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
And see, when you said that to me, well, when you said it earlier, you didn't necessarily say it to me. I'm like, damn. Because I be thinking about that shit. I'm like, I'm so ready just to go, like, move to, like, another place. Not necessarily just move to any place, though. I want it to be, like, a warm environment. Da, da, da. I don't necessarily need to live there. I can just turn it into, like, a vacation home I can always go to. But I don't know. I'm like stuck now because it's like this cold ass weather got me stuck. But other than that, like when you said it earlier, I was like, see, an encouragement.
And then my
Moving,
goofy
moving.
ass, when I left Arizona and came back here, I put stuff in storage, knowing I was I didn't have no destination in time. I just finally just quit paying for it. I was just like, fuck that shit. I'm not going. When am I going? I don't have no plan on going back to get things. I don't. I'm not. That's not what I do. I don't like moving nothing anyway. I'd much rather
Me
just walk away.
neither.
You know what I'm saying? I'd much rather just gather what I want and then just walk away. I don't. Nobody who wants to do that. Nobody wants to move nothing. Just buy new
Mm-mm.
shit when I get there, wherever, even if it's across town. I'll just get new furniture when I move over there. Nobody's trying to move do that. Where they do that at? I'm not trying to hire no movers. I'm just going to grab the things that are important and then I'm just going to start over.
Girl, I'm the same way. I'm like, because when I left from Florida, girl, I had so much stuff I was supposed to like leave with, but I was like, nigga, I'm not even gonna be in the same state. Like, how I'm about to get this I'm about to get on the plane. How am I gonna get to California King on the damn bed? Oh, on the plane. Like, come on now. So I had to start calling people and like, hey, do you want a free bed? Do you want a free sofa? Do you want a free rug? Do you want like, just come get this stuff? Cause
Yeah, if I plan it out, then I probably will sell it or give it away or something. But otherwise, somebody gonna get it anyway. If I leave,
mm-hmm.
I ain't got to give it away. They'll do with it as they will when I leave.
I was like, sheesh, cause I didn't know what to do. I left my whole everything, like all my stuff, my school stuff, everything. I ain't take nothing, and I didn't even come back for graduation. They just sent me my shit in the mail.
Yeah, I paid on this stupid storage for like 2 years. Never had a plan. I was like, if I go back to Phoenix, I'm not going to move no shit. I'm literally going to visit and then leave. I'm going to fly out there. I'm never going to get the stuff. I mean, I could have just went out there with nothing and just had a whole storage full of stuff, but fuck that shit. I don't give a damn about no stuff. I don't stress myself out over things that are not important. It's just not important to me.
So did you find yourself like when you were younger, um, buying or getting a lot of stuff versus now at an age to where it's like stuff don't really mean nothing to you, to where you're not really overly a consumer?
I'm not really an overly consumer. I had a lot of things. Well, when I had the kids, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a certain way that you got to present yourself for the kids. You know what I'm saying? It's a certain,
Mm-hmm.
they wasn't going to go without. I wasn't going to leave them without or whatever the case may be. But after moving, because I move all the time, moving 100 times to somewhere different because I didn't like where I was after I got there. You know, when I moved in a place or I didn't like it, I'd move and move and move, moving 3, 4 whole bedrooms of furniture every year, every 2 years. Just at this point in life, I don't need much. I just don't need much. I don't really care about none of that. I'm not going to the clubs. I don't need all them outfits. I don't do all the things that I used to do where I don't have no company. I don't do none of those things I used to do. So I'd rather have money to just go travel or do something like that than to buy stuff in the house.
Girl, we in the same phase of life. That's crazy.
Because when I'm here at the house, I'll be on talking to y'all or I'll be asleep. And then in the tub. And then after that, I mean, I'm not just trying to kick it in the house like that. For real, for real.
We are in the same phase of life.
So
Girl, I had
like
to get
the
rid of a
whole RV
lot.
thing, that's like a thing
Mm-hmm.
to just move around. I don't never like to just be in one place. I don't like nobody to be able to. I never have liked that. Somebody to just know where they can find me for the next 20 years. That's where I'm going to be at. Oh, she lives there. That's her phone number. It's going to be the same all the time. No, I don't need nobody to just know where to pull up on me at it all the time.
Girl, I wish you was around when the other jazz was around, Copper Color Jazz. Look, we all the same sign. Literally, you probably got the same birthday as her, I think. But nigga, like we all be saying the same shit. That's why I be blown away. Like, damn, that's the same way I be thinking. Like, god damn, yep, that's the same way I be thinking. Yep, yep. Cause that's exactly how it was. Like, I love clothes. Don't I ain't gonna lie about that. Like, I love clothes. Plus, I like to sew too, cause I got my own sewing machine and shit like that. But I ended up like collecting so much clothes to where it's like, nigga, what am I about to do all this? Even when I travel, nigga, I be trying to travel light. So I'm not even trying to pack all of this stuff. And then when you travel, it's like I
You
find
gonna buy
myself
something else?
buying clothes again. I'm like, they gotta bought a bigger bag out here, like just to buy clothes. Like it'd be so crazy. So I have to get to the point of where it's like, okay, now this is literally driving me crazy. So it was like now I'm just gonna donate all these clothes, which I did. I got rid of all these clothes or whatever the case may be, but I still like a whole bunch of clothes, but I'm trying to like still talk myself out of doing it. It's like I like to like now I'm trying to be like bare minimum, but like
You'll
I
grow out of it. You'll grow out of
yeah.
it. Because I used to be the same way. And it was always just like event outfits. Like, okay, I got this outfit, but I can like literally not wear it nowhere else again. Not,
Yep.
I have to go out of town to wear it again. I can't just wear it. I'm never going to wear it again for you to see me in it again here locally.
Girl,
So,
it got so bad to where I used
so
to be like wearing it to the grocery store. I ain't gonna
right.
lie to you.
So I
To them
can't wear
bitches
it
cute.
again. And people will be like, "How come you can't wear it again?" Because bitch, you see me in it already. I'm not. What am I
Yeah.
gonna do? But now I don't care about that. I'm real. I'm a real minimalist at this point. I just don't even really care about that. My daughter be like, "Mama, you got to go shopping. You got to do this and that." I'm like, "For what? Where do I literally? Where do I go? I might need a. Where do I go to play to the casino?" Even if I go out of town somewhere, where am I going? Am I going to some big gala, some ball or something? No, I'm not doing none of that. So I don't need all that. I just don't need all that.
Even when I'm on vacation, girl, I be trying to dress down, but it's still like I can wear something basic and still look good. That's the crazy part because the body is ridiculous. So we got to start there. So whenever I just put on like basic stuff, I don't be trying, and then people be like, "Where did you
That's
get
really
this? Where
cute.
did you? Yeah?" And
Right.
I'd be like, "Girl, I got this T-shirt from Five and Below." Like the fuck, like, cause I really like when I go on vacation. This is my blueprint. So if I'm trying to be like a light packer or whatever, and I know it's about to be hot wherever I'm going, I'm gonna pack a whole bunch of shorts. And then I'm gonna just buy a whole bunch of graphic T-shirts and probably just get them all from like Five and Below, just different graphic T-shirts and shit. But shoes, you gotta think about it.
Yeah.
You're light
Yeah.
packer, you're not gonna be able to pack too many damn shoes. So I gotta be like real versatile with the shoes, and the shoes gotta match almost every outfit in here. So I bring a
Yeah.
pair of slides and a pair of shoes and a pair of pool shoes and sunglasses, girl. When I tell you, I got like an endless amount of sunglasses because I used to make sunglasses back in the day. But I love sunglasses, like, because I got really good eyes. So, like, sunglasses just look great on me or whatever. So it's like even when I pack, nigga, that take up majority of like my stuff is sunglasses. I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
see,
I'm
I
an
gotta stop.
accessories. I'm an accessories person. That's my, my bags, my jewelry,
Okay.
my shoes, belts, stuff like that. I'm more of an accessory type of person than that whole outfit. And I'm just different. I'm not gonna wear what everybody else wear anyway. So just like you said, is it gonna be like, where did you do that? Where did you get that at? I don't even know, bitch. I just
Thank
got
you.
it. You know what I'm saying? I could have picked it up
Mhm.
anywhere and I might have had it for 5 years or I don't even know. I just put it on, but I don't wear what everybody else wears. I'm
No.
not that type of person, but I'm real minimal at this point in life. I'm so minimal that if you knew me like 25 years ago as opposed to today, it's just a totally different bitch. Totally. Cause
Yeah, I feel like I'm the
I
same
was
way
wearing whole
too.
fur coats and shit when bitches wasn't doing that and hats and shit like that. And motherfuckers wasn't doing that type of shit.
Girl,
I've
who
just
you?
always been extra.
Let me tell you this. I go jogging like through like this bike trail, whatever. Now tell me I don't be wearing fur jackets while jogging. And the full two-tone furs, body furs, all the furs. But I be happy, girl. What? What? That you gonna break your
I was
motherfucking
wearing
brake
mink
line?
stoles and shit like that. They're like, bitch, who are you? I'm like, who are
Girl, what?
you?
I got this damn
Bitch, y'all
Native
don't know nothing
American
about
Indian
this
leather
stole.
jacket. What? I be out there killing shit. Like I promise you, like I shut my homegirl like when I be going outside and jogging, and she was like, "Damn, you be wearing like nice stuff." I'm like, girl, I don't know why, but it's like I always gotta look good. But it's like, but as a minimalist too, I'm still gonna make it look good. Like, I'm gonna eat the whole thing up. Like it gotta make sense. Because if it
And I
don't
do
make
good
sense,
stuff for
I
my
can't.
daughter now because I'm extra and I don't. She goes out and stuff like that. So if I got her some mink jackets and she wanted
Okay.
a rabbit fur coat with a hood on it. So I found her one of those and she's like, Mama, people just be like, where did you get that? And she's like, my mama got it. So I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna be a whole stylist for these little girls out
Period.
here because y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know.
Girl, you would have thought we came straight out of Detroit.
And I was
Hella
always extra. When
fires.
I moved to this little country town back in the day and they would have concerts and stuff, and I have a whole evening gown on. These motherfuckers have jeans on. And I'm like, what are y'all doing?
Okay.
It's a concert. I thought we were supposed to do better. I don't know what y'all are doing,
My style be so ridiculous. Now I'm
but
thinking
that's
about
why
it.
I could never do what I'm totally different now. But I done did that. You know what I'm saying? Some people ain't never did that. So I've already done that. So it's not nothing new to me to just be regular.
Yes, but it's hard for me to be regular because it's just like I'm gonna shine regardless, whether I'm being regular or not. Like that's the
That
part.
part.
Like it's so
Like I
hard for
said,
me to
that
be
part.
like boring and can't just be so cliche with it. I'm just like, girl, like
Yeah.
the
And I
first
was
time
extra with 3 kids. I was super extra with 3 whole kids.
you gotta be, because it's like it boosts your energy too to know that you look good, like outfit, appearance, everything. It's like you be like, yeah, bitch, you already know I'm the shit. Even when you dress down, you still feel like you put that shit on. Like, what is we talking
Right.
about? But the
I was so extra. Me and my kids would be matching. All three of them and me, we'd be matching. We just extra as fuck. I got
okay,
that from my mama though, just being extra. And my grandma, they was always just extra.
that's how you
Everybody was
supposed to
just
be.
extra.
I can never be regular. I'm extra. Okay, you know they charge more for that. They
Mhm.
charge more for that. They don't. That's not regular scoop. That's extra scoop. You know when you want an extra piece of meat at Chipotle, you pay an extra. Feel me? Look at me like that. I'm like, don't do it.
And my
Don't.
mom was like, "You got these kids; they are ridiculous." My son was extra with the underwear and the socks, and he was just would like buy new underwear and socks all the time. And
Mhm.
they got into it when she bought him some Walmart socks and underwear, and he was just like disgusted with her for I don't know how long that went on. She had bought him some crew socks, and he was just like so disgusted with her. He just
Like,
didn't
what
even
is
speak to my
this?
mom for like 2 years behind some crew socks from Walmart. I was like, "You are just you are ridiculous."
Okay. It'd be like that though.
He was pissed about them socks.
That's why I don't really like when people buy me stuff. I'm real skeptical because it's like, well, really, I can pull anything off, but people will sometimes be wanting to see you and stuff that they want to see you in, and I'm like, you know, damn, I don't even
He felt
wear
like
this.
she was trying to be funny
That's how I'm
by
gonna feel
buying him them
too.
crew socks because he was like, you know, that we wear no show socks out here. What are you doing? Why would you buy me these?
Mm-mm.
He was insulted.
I don't know if you was on here the other day, but I told them one time on YouTube they had bought me like some gifts on my birthday or whatever, like all the girls that was on the panel, and I was in
Hmm.
Atlanta at the time, so they mailed it all to Atlanta or whatever. So they was like, "What don't you want?" Right, and I was like, "I don't want anything that got anything LGBT related." You feel me? Like, don't do that. So, girl, I'm going through the package. Why is somebody gonna buy some damn socks that say "gay" all over it with like rainbows?
Oh yeah, they trying to be funny.
I said, so I did trying to play hee hee ha ha, huh?
Kiki.
I got something for y'all asses. None of us friends today, motherfucker. Like, come on now, like what?
That's
That's the
like
part.
being black owned.
Yeah, like come on now. Now you tried it.
Why are you doing that? Why are you putting a label on me?
You tried it. Like, come on now. The socks was even all that. I gave them away. I think I actually threw them away because, like, when I was in Atlanta, my hunger had wound up catching COVID, so I let her wear them socks. And after that, I threw them right in the trash.
I would have sent them back to whoever sent them to me for Christmas as a stocking stuffer.
Okay, like, oh, fuck. I know who it was. It was
I would
my
have sent.
homegirl, the bomb mom. She was a part of Sister Bethy Tribe.
Mm, said a lot right there.
Mhm. But yeah, how about that? Sheesh, man. But no, like they bought me this shirt though from Neiman Marcus.
Hmm.
It's a really nice shirt. I still got it, but it's really nice. It's a really nice color. It's like it's like a pastel, like teal, silky type of color.
That's crazy. I was just thinking it was that color,
See,
like a green color, like like a
yes,
seafoamish, maybe
yeah,
tealish. Yeah.
that's and I don't usually see that color on outfits, and they know like I'm one of them type of people. Like if I can find something that is not gonna be seen too many places, I'm gonna get it. I love that shirt. I was like, y'all did y'all think wrong with that?
That's
I look
funny.
so
I
good
was
in
just
bikini.
thinking that. That's crazy.
Yes, it looks so good on my skin too. I'm like, ooh, I like this shirt. Y'all did y'all big one with this. I don't know who got this one, but you did that. Now whoever got them socks, count your days. Count your motherfucking days, ho.
Oh,
But
we
even when
ran
I used
out
to
of
go to
y'all.
court, oh damn. But even when I used to go to court, like girl, I used to dress up like how you see like the celebrities go to court. I literally would go to court like this.
Me too.
I'm like, cause
That's stupid. I'm not just a regular defendant.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I have things that I need to do after this, so I don't be
Right.
needing to go to jail and shit.
Right. I got important things to be
Right, I
doing.
have an appointment after this.
I promise you, like, fashion has got me a long way. Because I sure enough used to go in the courtroom dressed to the T. Like, move around, peasants. Move around.
used to, it used to be on my damn Facebook page. What did it say? What did it used to say? Something about me getting dressed or how I was dressed, like I was on the runway every day. It's like, get out of my way, peasants.
Right. Move around, peasants.
Yeah, we move around. I
That
just don't
is
do that no more. I
everything.
just don't. I don't. But I do enjoy dressing my daughter and getting her things like that.
Yeah, now I dress like a peasant. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Cause she just really be doing what everybody else does. And I'm like, you can't do what everybody else does because you're
Mm-mm.
not everybody else.
We gonna
You're
make
my
it
daughter.
pop.
You're out here with them bitches kids that I was in the club with.
Girl, you gotta make it pop, period. Always set it to the standard. The fuck? Girl, we used to when we went to New Orleans, I don't know if it was like COVID time. It was a time where people were still wearing masks or whatever. So I took advantage of that. When I tell you I had this bad highlighter, like it was like a highlighter, you know that like greenish yellow highlighter color?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was like that. So it was it Stacey Adams? Like these Stacey Adams pants, right? Like these dress pants, because we was going to a jazz bar, and then that was that color, like that exact color. And then I had this shirt on that came up. It was like a turtleneck, but it was like real tight, but it was that color too. And then I had on this lace mesh like head mask shit to cover up your whole face.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I tell you, I shut New Orleans down. Girl, they was there trying to get autographs. I was like, yeah, yo, I'm just a regular here. I'm just no, I'm just I'm a regular
I think that's
here.
how I would meet all these celebrities and stuff too, because the way I was dressed
Mm-hmm.
was like, different than I was just different. I stood out different than everybody else.
That's how you gotta
And
be.
I do have my club pictures though. My club pictures are to die for every
Okay.
time. Every time. Like I said, every time the wicker chair pictures is off the chain.
Every damn time. I always do the extreme. All right, so one time my homegirl, like after this, she stopped inviting me to like events. So one of my homegirls, she had a birthday party, right? And I was like, okay, cool. Like she invited me or whatever. And then she was like, the theme is Met Gala. You know, like the Met
Yeah.
Gala. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking the Met Gala. So my outfit is about to be my outfit is the Met Gala. Like this is what it's about to be when I pull up. It's going to be Met Gala. Girl, why I'm the only one in there Met Gala and everybody else was like we had a quinceañera or something.
No, hell no.
I said y'all came in here with gowns and dresses on, and I'm in here dressed like Met Gala. Like what is we doing?
Again, you too much.
Yeah, I'm like, and they looking at me. I'm looking at them like, ain't the theme Met Gala? Like my outfit was bad. And like I had on this it was like this tuxedo, but like the blazer was like sequins, but it was like different color sequins, and then I had like this belly dancer type of like head thing with like the little metal pieces on it and shit.
Right,
Like
right.
so you don't even see the face, you just see like the little metal pieces, they just come down, like and it make like a little bang cut off type shit with like the whole mask look and all of it. Child, it ate for days. It ate. My homegirl, I was looking at my homegirl like, now, why would you be here
Like,
dressed
where
so
is the red
basic?
carpet located at? And where's the? Are
Yeah.
y'all
And
taking pictures of this or what?
the girl family members coming up to me like, oh my God, I love this. And I'm thinking, like, how I outdress the people who birthday it is.
That's what I
Like,
was gonna
look at
ask you. What did they have on? Shit.
them niggas was dressed like it was a sweet 16. I said, I know you
Mm-mm.
lying. A damn black dress and a
Mm-mm.
blue dress.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, man, everybody asking me like, oh, can we take pictures with you? Da, 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 da. I was like, sure. Cause I'm thinking
Mm.
like, I thought we all was about to be in this bitch dress to impress.
Yeah, I definitely got that from my mother because she used to model and do pageants and stuff like that. So I definitely got the extraness from her. I definitely.
I don't know where I got it from because I think it's more so like the people I was like the girl I was just telling you I was at her birthday party. Kid you not,
Mm-hmm.
when we were younger, she used to be like fashionable. Like she used to have style. I don't know what happened to her. Maybe her course of men that she didn't ran through, but her fashion kind of like died down. So when we used to hang out, that's why I used to have to like always make sure the fashion was up to par because like you don't want to look like the friend that don't have no style. So I always had like style then, and then my other homegirl that used to date my little brother, she used to do panels with us back in the day. Um, Nisi, she when I tell you her style is top notch, like she do what like the girls do, but the girls do it after she done did it. If that makes sense. So
That
like one,
makes total sense.
yeah.
It
So
makes
like
total sense.
she was doing like the like the '80s pinup girl like bathing suit, Daisy Duke like shorts with like the
Mm-hmm.
bralette top, but she'll have on like the little see through robe, but like some platform heels, and she wearing that to like a regular house party.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn girl, you did this. Like when
Yeah.
me and her be stepping, I promise you, like the style be on next level. Like when we hitting the clubs and stuff. I forgot one time we hit the club, she had on like this because she's small, small, small frame. Like she probably could fit kid shit. Like that's how small her frame is. So she could even fit anything. She had on like this see-through back in the day, salt and pepper, like when they used to wear like them vinyl clothes that you could see through,
Yeah.
like the see-through shorts and the see-through. She had on that. Like she found it at like one of them retro stores, and
Mm-hmm.
it was a motorsport party. So I had on. Um, if you ever seen like a O'Neill, um, those deep sea diver outfits, like the
Yeah, like a
bodysuits.
whole bodysuit. Yeah.
Yes, I had on like one of them. They had like I bought one from O'Neill. I got one of them, but it was a biker one, so it had
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
little
yeah.
shoulder pad area and all that stuff.
Right. With the stripe on it or something on the side or something.
Eight, eight. Yeah, and back then my hair used to be blonde, so
And that
which
always does it, that blonde hair.
yeah, and the
The
outfit was
bleach
black.
blonde. Oh my God.
The outfit was black and that neon yellow again. The whole outfit was dope. And then I had on like these sunglasses I had got that like they kind of like alien looking sunglasses because they like wrap your face but they light up. So they
Oh,
light up in the
okay.
dark and they had like that little neon color. You could just see like your eye silhouette. I'm like, we need to eat these outfits up a bit. And people literally will come up to us and be like, oh, "Okay, y'all come do this." Da, 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 da. Like, that's how we got plenty of like offers to do magazines and editorial and this, that, and the third, just going out on the shit we was creating. Because all the shit we was literally like putting together. Like, this look good. This is a look. This is a look. This is a look. We just got used to it.
Yeah. It's a good thing. And then in regular life, it's a problem.
Yeah.
Because if you're a problem already for people, then when you put an outfit on that's a problem, then you're like a double problem. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I started getting offended
that's
when my
so
friends would be
extra.
like, "Oh, why do you always gotta dress up every time we go somewhere?" And I'm looking at them like, bitch, why y'all niggas always dress regular?
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do when you go out. I mean, what the fuck? That's the
That,
whole part of going is to
that
get
I never
dressed.
understood. And it's because see, they have to come to me for like fashion advice, but it's like
I can't give you fashion advice.
Yeah, like even all right. There's another time that I like. I kind of like. I start feeling bad. So for real, because we go. I'm going. I'm going to my homegirl graduation. Right, like she graduating from her college shit. So I'm like, what can I wear that's going to, match like my homegirl plus the graduation and da da da. Da. Nigga, I found like this bomb ass like it was like mm, it was like almost like a pastel purple, but like that
That's crazy. Stop it, Zay.
yeah, like that sequence looking one.
Stop
Nigga,
you with the colors, because I was
yeah,
like something like a burgundy-ish,
yeah,
like a maybe some pink or something.
yeah.
I'm thinking, I was thinking of these colors. If you don't stop,
Cause I'm thinking like, cause she was doing cosmetology too, so I'm trying to think like, cause she specialized in like hair colors and shit. So I'm thinking like something that's gonna match like the mood, like this is what she do. So I'm gonna find like a color that I don't really see, especially on the nigga. Like I never really see it. Like I had a whole outfit like sequence this, that, and the third, da da da. Like that shit was bomb. But then I looked around, I'm like, damn, I'm the only nigga in the room dressed up.
every time,
I'm like, well,
every
goddamn,
time.
nobody dresses up anymore.
When I didn't even had back in the day, I would even have we would hear bitches say when we come in the club, here come these bitches overdressed again. The fuck? What do you mean overdressed? Am I overdressed or are you underdressed?
Yes, you underdress
Which
how
one
that's the
is it?
problem.
Here these bitches come again.
Yes.
You knew we was gonna be here, bitch. Why you acting new?
Yes. Step your
You
outfit up.
already knew we was coming. Why are you acting this way?
Step your damn outfits up, man.
Oh, I miss them times.
Yes. That's why I'm like, it always was like fun, but it's like as time like progressed and all of us were like getting older, we all started doing like our own little like solo journeys and shit. So, I still was like dressing and all of this, that, and the third. Like
It may come back around. I might be 70 and extra as fuck.
me too. I think that's what it's gonna be. Cause I even like how like interior design is like crazy. Like, and I'm like, this is not what it's supposed to look like up in here. You're supposed to have it looking so prim and proper in this motherfucker. I got shit all like on some galactic shit. Like, I be liking crazy looking shit. Like, oh yeah, this looks fun. But if I get tired of it, then I boring it down and start from scratch again. But as of right now, I love it. And like,
Mm-hmm.
and I got an obsession for socks too, like cool looking socks.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Yeah, I don't even. I mean, I do bags and things like that, but that don't even bags and purses and all that stuff don't even phase me no more. And you talking to this? I mean, I was carrying Fendi and Louis Vuitton and shit when I was in the eighth grade. That shit don't really phase me either, for real, for real.
Okay.
And it's done really got where I don't. I just if I could just get a hot fanny pack or something, I'd be. I could just break it all the way down to something I could slide it in my pocket.
I got all the because I got a lot of travel bags. So I got like Dior duffel bags. I used to have like all the Louis Vuitton collection, travel shit. Um, I
I'll probably
got
step it back up in another 10 years. I probably need a break from that bullshit.
Hermes travel bag. I really want one of
I like
them.
them MCM bags, the travel bag.
Yeah, the MCM. I love that too. And the one when Jeremy Scott was over there, MCM was really nice. I want like a I want like that really big what's that bag? It's a big Birkin bag, but it's like a different. I forget. It's not the original one that they always show people with. It has like a different pocket in the front. But if I could ever get my hands on that one, which I seen one when we was at one of them damn islands, but the lady was asking for astronomical amounts of numbers. I was like, lady, you don't get your. She's like, you can't even touch the bag. Bitch, if I can't
Ah,
touch it, I'm not buying the shit, lady. Hell no. You can't even touch it. Like what? When they start doing that, seems like racism, if you ask me.
That's how my daughter. She always says something is racist. I said, "Girl, if you don't stop cussing these people out," I said, "Now it's racist in reverse because you're cussing them out and you call them out their name. You can't do that. If you want to claim it's racist, just let them do what they're doing. It's fine.
Yep.
Just play the victim role. Don't start cussing them out and threatening them and shit. She be ready to beat people up."
Yeah, you gotta play it off. You're like,
I'll be like,
I'm
"Oh, now
so
you've
offended.
traumatized her. Now
Hmm.
now you've made her hysterical."
You make my experience going into any stores uncomfortable. Removes the joy of my life.
Oh,
I was a shopaholic when I came here. I don't even shop anymore. Usually spend
yeah.
around $100,000 on just miscellaneous
Uh,
shopping, and I couldn't
Remember, they
even
used to
do
follow
that.
me in stores, and that used to piss me off. Now I gotta buy shit that I don't want, and I'm gonna bring it back when you're off your shift because you followed me around the store the whole time. Now I gotta buy $1,000 worth of merchandise, but so that you don't get a motherfucking commission off of it, I'm gonna bring it back when you're off in the morning.
Yeah, and you're not gonna get the commission. Fine. Yeah, that'd be tacky too. That's why I'm like, what the hell? And I
Yeah.
hate when I see them following people too in stores. I'm like, nigga, you don't have to keep following somebody talking about, can I help you? Can I help you with something? Can I help you? Motherfucker.
Right. That's why I'm like, I'll take all of these and just check me out, please. Thank you. Knowing that
Yeah.
I was just I didn't buy nothing that I wanted, you punk ass bitch for following me. I just want you to know that I had the money the whole time.
Yeah, can I help you with something? Ma'am, if you stood right there stationary and I needed help, I would have came and found you. You walking up on me all over my shoulders, I'm like, can you help me with something? And don't even have my size. Ma'am, no, you can't. You clearly ain't got my size back though.
Mm, mm,
That used to get on my nerves too. I'm like, can you help me with something? Ma'am, do you even have my size? No. Okay, so why are you asking me, can you help me with something? You can't look at my feet and tell what size it is since you
mm.
want to be so helpful.
Helpful.
Shit. I got to tell you everything. That's why I'm like, them store experiences. That's why they ass is losing their jobs now to the internet. Yeah, they got good customer service skills.
The customer services went to down the drain in
Yeah,
person and on the phone. If I can just get an American to answer the damn phone
you
for
trying to
customer
argue a
service,
bit.
I'm not
An
trying to argue.
American girl, they only got. I'm damn near always talking to a robot nowadays that they got sounding like a damn human.
And they get mad at me and I'm like, "Excuse me, what did you say?" No, that's getting louder is not going to help. I can hear you, but I don't understand you. The fuck?
Start
Go get
yelling
your
in your
boss, and
ear.
now he's thicker than you were. What?
Mom, can we hop over something?
Not the comma.
Can we hop over something?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I be getting frustrated with that stuff too. I'm like, what in the hell? And then you got to pay extra to even talk to the damn people. A damn extra $1.99, and I'm talking to a nigga that can't even pronunciate nothing in this motherfucker.
And then
Yeah,
you
and
hang
that's
up, and they
it.
didn't even solve the problem. What?
Mm-hmm. But still charge you that $1.99.
Sure did. And I'm gonna call and complain about the $1.99. Excuse me.
I'm gonna need that back.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all that back. Every penny.
Nigga, they ain't helped me with anything. Then they sitting there damn near about to curse you out talking about some, ma'am, do you have an online login? Nigga, even if I did, I'm calling you. That's what I paid the extra $1.99 for. Did you need help establishing the login? I'm not worried about the login right now. Are you sure? Is there an email we can email you your login information?
No, maybe I don't want that.
Yeah, like what did I pay an extra dollar for you to harass me about this damn doing it yourself program? Because you know you could have done all of this yourself, right? Next time, in case you run into this problem again, you know you can do it yourself, right?
Okay, I
I'm
got
like,
that. So
my bad.
how are you getting paid and what are you doing?
Right.
The fuck?
My bad for making sure you got paid today. That shit used to make me mad. I'm like, nigga, why you got an attitude with me? Tell
That's
myself,
your
son,
whole
next
job. This
time.
is literally your whole job description.
Are you sure you don't want to go through the automated system? Yeah, I already went through that part to get to you.
And I done cussed it out.
This
Fucking
nigga be
said two.
lazy.
What?
Maybe at them call center jobs not trying to do nothing. Talking about, are you sure? Ma'am, if you don't just go ahead and do what I need you to do and take this little cheap ass $1.99. Come on, son. You know we're gonna have to charge you $1.99 to process this correct. Ma'am,
And
I
I'm gonna
heard
cuss
it.
you out for this whole $1.99. I'm gonna cuss you to death.
Yes.
And call you everything but a child of God for $1.99.
People get on my damn nerves. See the problem, and then they be talking cash shit about another caller, but really they talking about you. The problem is, I've been noticing with like the last couple of callers I've been getting, like they're not able to connect to their Wi-Fi, and that's simply because they're not in the house near the Wi-Fi router. Can you believe that? And you thinking about it like, nigga, didn't I just call about the internet? Like, yeah, you right, brother. You right about that. Yeah. So just give me 1 second. Let me take another look at your account, make sure everything is good for you. Okay. Well, yeah. So yeah, it seems that everything is cleared up. You just got to go in the house and put your Wi-Fi information in. I'm like, nigga, I know you wasn't just talking shit. That's how they treat you. I'm like, yeah. See, the hood of call center jobs. Don't get fucked up,
Oh, we just stopped talking about the damn UN or whatever the fuck happened. Everybody left.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means. Like, goddamn, to the article wrong and the video wrong.
And is it gonna matter tomorrow morning? No.
Nope. They could be arguing about something else.
You gonna take your ass right to work or wherever the fuck it was you was going, and the same thing is gonna occur. Oh,
You gonna log your ass in and start a debate about
they
Africans
over there
versus
arguing right now, probably on Smoke Channel. Shit.
Lord. So, did you read this article right here? Yeah, we've read this article 47 times now.
Section 425 dot A. The fuck.
And
Your
who really?
dumbass is still gonna get up and go to work tomorrow or Tuesday or whenever you go, do whatever it is you do, and you're gonna get that same check that you got last week. The
Your
fuck?
ass is lucky it's Martin Luther King Day, so you might have off. But if you didn't have off, I'm like,
Unless you live in Arizona and you don't have off.
yes, I got off. But I'm like, who really spends their free time looking up these articles like that? Or are y'all just looking up the articles like in the midst of the conversation?
The article would have had to find me because was not even thinking about none of this bullshit. I was asleep. I done fucked around, fell asleep on the panels. I was probably snoring.
Mm-mm.
I do not give a fuck about none of that at all. Period.
I
I'd rather
wouldn't
watch
either.
ass shaking videos than that shit. You know, fuck. I want to see a white girl twerk.
So you want to debate? That's like even with that damn the shit him and Smoke was talking about earlier. I was like, it. I don't understand. So if we can debate myths, then y'all gotta believe in religion now. How does this work? So we can debate anything at this point. A myth, and say it right there. Yeah, but it makes it a real story because it's a myth. It's just a story. That's a myth. Yeah, they say the same thing about the Bible.
In 100 years, we'll be a fucking myth. What the fuck?
Are they black or what? The hell?
Their birth certificate don't have no race on it, so we don't know what the fuck they were.
Yeah, then Excel cursed me out talking about some. Look up the original people of Scandinavia, motherfucker. So I looked it up, and it was like, oh, the original people are Eastern Europe, and I'm like, okay, so what am I supposed to do now? He'll come back up there talking about, I never said that they were black. That's what you did. I'm like, nigga, I didn't say nothing
Mm-mm.
about black.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like, nigga, y'all just be wanting to curse the nigga out for anything. I didn't even
The,
say that.
the black KKK thing, and I'm like, come on, y'all can't just like make it. There's plenty of biracial people out here that are white adjacent
Mm-hmm.
right now today. They were raised around only white people and they only have white ideologies. So is it so hard to say that they weren't members of these groups?
Yep. I
And the whole premise is that they were wearing masks. So how would you know who was under the mask? Fool. Oh.
yeah, there's like zooming on their hand. No,
But does it
but
even matter, really, really? But
what
you
the
can't
hell?
just sit here and say there wasn't no niggas associated with that, because it's niggas right now that's associated with neo-Nazi shit.
Mm-hmm. Groups.
It's black women married to them men,
A lot of them.
and they have children with them. So what do you think those kids are gonna be? What the fuck?
And they usually find it the hard way because I got another homeboy. He's biracial. Um, but he was pretty much raised predominantly around like white people.
Mm-hmm.
So like he used to act like white, but when Chris Brown came out, that's when he kind of started acting like Chris Brown. That's where he got his image from. But like now, like 'cause he was raised by his grandma. So now that like the grandma's kind of old, I guess like near like her last of days, that her white family members, they pretty much like trying to like X him out of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like yeah, but remember, she literally raised him like from a kid all the way to
Mm-hmm.
now. So now they're like, oh yeah, like the brother is gonna take over her, you know, for responsibility. Da da da. I guess like power of attorney. I guess I don't know, but because I guess she at this point of where she's not even like speaking or some shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then I'm like, damn, brother, like that gotta be crazy. These white people ain't never showed you that they didn't fuck with you to now, and these are your family members too.
Or did they? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That part. Look at that whole part. But I mean, everything ain't racial, but it is at the same time.
Yep.
And if things like that go on now, then they definitely went on back then.
Yep. I was like, that shit gotta be crazy. I'm sure his grandma, like, even though like when we was growing up, that's how you could tell like he didn't even thought he was white. Like that nigga treated that old lady like dirt.
That's why. But
Terrible.
she might have been treating him like dirt.
No, she was no. I literally like know these people.
Oh,
She was a nice old white lady, but it was like he had like that's why I be saying like some of these mixed people I be knowing they got like this
confusion.
complex, yeah, to where it was
Yeah.
like they upset with the world. Like okay, yeah, we upset with the white man, but
But I
they
mean, he
upset
was
with
being raised by his grandma, so that lets you know at some point there that somebody didn't
yeah.
want to be bothered with him.
The dad was abusive, and then the mom was on drugs. The mom was white.
Okay.
The dad
Yeah.
was black.
So
But the older brother was raised by the dad. So the older brother, that nigga crazy, like crazy. Look good, but crazy, like just like the dad, just like the daddy. So
Mhm.
him on the other hand, like I said, like yeah. So he was raised with like the grandma all throughout, like us knowing them too. And yeah, like when we were younger, he used to treat her like trash because he used to think he was white. So he,
Right.
like, Grandma, shut your fucking mouth, like that type of shit. Like, then they could be in the house smoking cigarettes. He be taking her credit cards and shit, ran her credit all the way up, put her in so much debt. Like,
Oh wow.
yeah, like he was one of them. So now that he older, I mean, you get what I'm saying. Like now he got like a different type of respect, love for her, because they still had a good relationship. Then like the lady that was living with them, she passed away. So now it's just him and her. And like I said, now that he older, whatever, like now he actually take care of her and stuff like that. Now that like now her family is stepping in and like, nah, we're gonna take her from you type stuff. I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
This damn near all that lady was around was him.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? So I know that nigga sat behind that, but it's like that's why I be telling people you gotta appreciate people for why they here. Like no matter what age you start that at, like but you gotta figure that out because now that I think about it, like I just told you, like damn, when we was young, he did treat that lady like trash.
That's
But
messed up.
Yeah, but it's like I guess you wouldn't look at it no different than you know what I'm saying, like a regular parent child relationship. Like yeah, it might
Right.
have been a little bit extreme, but we looking at it because it's an old lady. You know what I'm saying? But that could have been
Right.
anybody's son doing that to them, like sneak the mama credit card type shit. So that's only, and I guess like you know what I'm saying. He grew up around other white kids that
Yeah,
was
that's
already
their
doing that.
culture.
Yep. So it was like, damn. But now it's like you see his appreciation for her, but you can also see the hurt now that they trying to step in and
Yeah.
like take power of attorney and all that stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, it's their culture to be disrespectful like that anyway. So
Hmm.
why would they have any kind of respect for anybody outside of their race or their circle? You know what I'm saying? If they treat each other like that inside of their family dynamics.
Hmm. And that's how you can tell like we all raised differently, like between us and white people. Because I grew up around a lot of them, so that's how I be knowing like how black people look at these white people is not like how you grow up. And I can only speak like for my age group. I don't know what it was in the '60s and '70s and all that. But right now, like because we on the same class level. That's how you got to look at it. So it's like
Right.
they can't be like, oh, you're a nigga. They can't call us nothing because nigga, we got more money than y'all. Like
Right.
we,
Right. Right.
our house is bigger than your house, so let's not go there. So even growing up around them, like there was these two girls. Um, they live with their grandma too, and this is how you always tell that white people always get these weird dynamic stories. So their mama was a crackhead. I don't even think they ever even met their dad. Their mom was like a prostitute crackhead bitch. So when we growing up, right, that's why I always tell people like I started smoking cigarettes around like 13, 14, because I'm hanging out with these type of people like they already smoking cigarettes and shit. So I'm growing up with them. Like we all just chilling, whatever. We drinking alcohol, everything, like on some shit like that. But that's because they got their mama DNA. My parents weren't like that.
Right.
My parents didn't even smoke or drink. I'm over here out sneaking out, smoking and drinking and shit with these damn white people. But it go to show you like they hide their poverty because another black person that wouldn't know that would think all white people just so rich and just like nigga. These niggas was struggling. They was living in an apartment. We literally had a house. Like
Right.
they had an apartment and in a 2 bedroom apartment with 3 people squished up in there with a grandma that's damn near like half deceased. Like, but that's the only
Yeah.
person that's able to like take care of them. So they used to, girl, again, another group of people that used to just disrespect their grandma. And I used to look at that shit like, but maybe that's like, you get what I'm saying? Like, yo, ancestral karma. I don't know. But it was like, they would be like, you ugly old bitch. But I'm like, damn. Like they is wilding this old lady out. Like the lady was never mean to me, but I don't know, but she used to talk to them behind the scenes. Him, the boy we were talking about, I know because I didn't been around him long enough. Them on the other hand, I wasn't like staying nights at their house, which is I wouldn't have known. But when they mama came around and it's like, I hate this. Like I don't understand how this works like this. The moms start coming around, they
They
kiss up.
love the mom to death, no matter
Yeah.
what the fuck she done did. That's just crazy to me.
Yeah, and then now guess what the two girls doing? Prostituting. Just like the
Mm.
mama. Just like the mama. Y'all wasn't doing that when
Mm-mm-mm.
y'all was with the grandma. And even when I moved to Florida, met this black girl. She raised by her grandparents again. Where her mama at? Out in California on Slauson and Crenshaw somewhere prostituting. So right. So she grew up around a whole bunch of white people too. You know, she got a car, all this like nice stuff. Well, when we first started school, like she literally wrecked her car, letting other people drive it, and she got a new car. Like they got her a new car. So I'm like, damn, her parents must be nice because my parents ain't never about to do some shit like that. And then I find out, oh, she raised by her grandparents. She over there talking cash shit about her grandparents. So it's like, I hate my grandparents. They expectations and this, that, and the third, and da da da. We not knowing her mama was a prostitute at the time, but then when we find it out, it makes sense. Like, girl, of course they got high expectations on you because their daughter turned out to be a prostitute.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so you're the
They putting
daughter.
all their hope in the next hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you can't really fault them people for that. I can see like that you was being abused or something, but you didn't say that. You saying like, oh, they had all these expectations on me going to college and nursing schools and this, that, and the third,
Yeah,
and
they putting
they
all their
paid.
dreams for their child into her.
Yep. I was,
Yeah.
and
I actually live that type of life myself.
mm-hmm.
Literally.
And we used to have to like have conversations with her because now she started chasing this DNA dream that her mama live in. That I'm like, girl, this not even what you like. This ain't even what you come from. But it is because that's you get what I'm saying. She didn't even know who her
Right.
mama was until then.
Right.
So what up, Taz? So we out there, nigga. She hanging out with like this white girl named Jessica. I can say her name because I ain't never gonna meet that girl ever again. And then all the hood niggas. Remember, I'm new out there. I just came out there for college. We all new out there. She from Florida, but she not from that area, so she kind of new to the area too. Then, nigga, they set the white girl up, got the white girl, brought the white girl out here prostituting, this, that, and the third. Like, and they supposed to be her friend. I'm like, damn, you do your own people like that. So after that day, like I never could trust that girl. Like, and literally when I stopped like being cool with certain people from Florida, she's on the list of the people because it's like you're not like a trustworthy person, and you literally became like this. She became like her mom. Like she literally got 5 kids now. Kayla is only. Well, I didn't say her name, but anyway, I don't be giving no fucks. But she literally got like 5 kids. She only like 20 something.
Oh
And
wow.
and think about it. She didn't come from that type of background. I mean, yeah, if we talk about her mama, but outside of that, she never met her mom before. Like her parents raised her since birth because her mama got locked up when she had the baby. Like,
It's in her blood.
yeah, so it was
You
like you
talk
were
about DNA.
raised.
Talk about that type of DNA. Shit.
There you go. And then, nigga, when I tell you her house, like the Fresh Prince of Bel Air house, that's how much money her grandparents, like, that's how they was living. Pool in the backyard, intercom system in every room. Niggas even had like a slave room where it was like this hidden wall with like, you got to literally slide in between like a wall. And you go in the back, it's a whole room in the back with like a shower, bathroom, everything. I'm like, what kind of shit is this? Slave
Mm.
quarters ass room. But,
Maybe that's why she turned out that way.
mm-hmm.
Going on in that secret room. Fuck.
Okay, so I'm like, I don't know, but even to today, like her whole life literally went backwards. I'm like, girl, you started off on a good foot, and now you struggling. Like now your grandparents ain't even willing to help your ass out. Like that's crazy work.
Yeah, and white people and black people poor is different. It just
Yep.
is because you can see you can see a chick on food stamps and living in the projects, and they be like clean, their outfits be on point, their hair be done, all the things, and then be the next door neighbor could be a white girl, and they be super dusty. And I'm like, how in the fuck are y'all
Mm-hmm.
all like getting the same income and living in the same building, but you just you all at the food bank. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand how you that poor.
Yep. You're
Motherfuckers
right.
been making it off of welfare checks for 30 years and then you get one and you can't make it. You all at the food bank and collecting cans and shit. What are you doing?
Girl, they had a social like this is how you can tell. It's weird. So when as a kid, you don't really know. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I said earlier, when I was like, well, the white people couldn't really say nothing to us because we all live in the same area, but we live in a house. Y'all live in an apartment. You get what I'm saying? Like that was the
Right.
difference. So it was like at that time I didn't know like they was getting assistance, but now that I think about it, most social services, yes, most people have them in each county or whatever, but it's probably going to be on like the hood side of the county. It ain't really going to be in the nice side of the county. This social services was literally in the nice side of the county. So who the do you think is using it?
Right. Right.
These niggas. That's how they
Right.
able to stay here. Cause I'm like, how the fuck these niggas is they poor? I know they poor because I know they kids. You get me? Like I know they poor because I know they kids. Like we feeding their kids. Nigga, we black. How the fuck we feeding them? Like
Right.
this shit don't even look right. It don't even feel right no more. But keep in mind, I did tell you, Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie came and shot the Simple Life there, so you can get a feel of the type of
The
money
type
that's
of
there. Yeah.
right.
So how are they living here? If you get what I'm saying, but they getting
Right.
food stamps, they taking care of grandkids, so that's like a foster kid. So you're getting a check from
Yep.
the state, like
Yep.
they milking the system. And I'm like, damn, I never thought about that until now. Just now, I just thought
Hindsight
about it.
is always 2020.
Hmm. That's why they don't mind if the white women go up and have black babies and mixed babies and end up becoming junkies and prostitutes because they can get a check off of just the child.
Right.
They don't care about all the other stuff. They're worried about that bag, and that's the crazy part. Because I'm thinking like, yeah, have you ever seen the movie 13 before?
No, I think I did. I think I did.
With like the two white girls, they was
Uh
13 and
huh.
all that.
Yeah.
So if you ever seen that movie, that's literally how it was like growing up around that time. Like for me, because it was all white people where we lived at that time. It was all rich white people, uppity white people, but they was on that type of level at the age of 13. Bitches is sneaking out. These bitches is doing
Yeah, I grew up.
pills. And,
I grew up around a lot of white people too. I mean, my younger
mm-hmm.
years, I was around. You know what I'm saying? We was like the only black people in the neighborhood always until until my parents got divorced, and then it was different.
Yep, that's pretty much what it was. That's a fact.
Then
But
I
they,
had to like assimilate into another whole world. But before that, you know what I'm saying? And it was like that. They would come and eat at our house and they would like really be eating, like eating hard, like they was hungry and
mm-hmm.
stuff like that. And my mom would be like, okay, I'll let you have your friend over for, to eat dinner or whatever, but they can't stay all night and you can't stay all night over there type shit.
Yep.
But and my kids was raised up like that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just all black. It wasn't like that. It was diverse. It still is. We in a it's in like a mixed little area. But
Like, girl,
yeah.
I literally went to high school where Ronald Reagan had the war on drugs speech at.
Oh
That's how
wow.
white that shit was.
Yeah. I remember my daughter, I was living in a real small town where like K through 12 was all in the same building. That's how small the town was. And she was like literally the only black kid in the whole building type
hmm
shit. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
I've
how it
been
was.
I've done I done lived the span of all socioeconomic levels.
And that's why I said I didn't learn slavery how like I didn't learn it how everybody else learned it because you gotta remember I went to like I went to white people schools all the way up into like the 10th grade, and then the 10th grade I still went to a white school, and then I transitioned at the end of the 10th grade into an all black school. So from the 10th, 11th, and 12th grade I went to an all black school, and then from there I went to college in another state. But going to the all white schools back on that one, we never really like
They didn't
I
have
don't
Black History Month.
yeah, we never had Black History Month. They never really
Yeah.
talked about
No.
slavery or anything like that.
No. No,
And
we didn't
then
do that.
one year, I think I was still in middle school. I think I was in the 8th grade going to the 9th grade. We did like a 1 or 2 day thing on like U.S. history, and it was talking about African slaves. But see, at that time, keep in mind, but African is to me isn't what I'm looking at myself as, if that makes sense.
Right.
Because
Right.
they never addressed me as an African person. You get me? Like, so I didn't know what
Right.
that. So at the time when we watching it in school, I literally didn't know that they were saying like, "Oh, you're a slave." I understood the whole concept. They were saying like, "Oh, African
Those
slave ship."
people.
Yeah, those people. And only one time a white man asked me like, "Do you know a Negro sovereignty or something?" I don't know what the fuck he says, like a Negro sovereignty or something. I looked at that nigga and said, "Oh, Kaya, my neck, my back." Like that's a Negro sovereignty to me, nigga. Like I don't know no spirituals and all that extra shit. Like that's not my culture. I don't.
Right.
My household never
Right.
put no Negro spirituals. I don't remember that.
And even like my grandparents, they always, like I said, how my grandpa was, they and all his brothers and sisters, they all became, something different and they moved away from where they were born at and went to different cities and stuff. We never, it was never, I don't even know how to say it. They just, I guess they just tried to assimilate into regular communities or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like grandpa would buy a house or whatever the case may be, and it wasn't. We didn't ever live where he worked at, where he had his. My grandma had her store in the neighborhood, in the black
Mm-hmm.
neighborhood, and he had his gas station in a predominantly black neighborhood. But when he got off work, we drove to the suburbs
Mm-hmm.
type shit. So I don't know. I was never like they never tried to bring the country to me about like how they were raised and all that type of stuff. I mean, they did what they did, but like when his uncles would try to come up from Texas and they tried to move them up from Texas, they like super country and they
Mm-hmm.
was doing too much and they sent them back to Texas because they was having like chickens in the yard type shit. They was doing too much, and my grandpa was like embarrassed. He was like, "Okay, y'all gotta go back. Y'all gotta go back home."
Yeah, I got to
So
go.
yeah, y'all doing too much. You embarrassing me right now. So y'all gotta go. So yeah, the people, some of them would come up, like some of his little brothers would come up and he would like give them jobs at the gas station where, where they could get on their feet and stuff. But the other ones that just was just doing too much, he would send them back. And I don't know if that's funny style or I don't know what you call that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Hmm.
But we have been, people in the family in Texas, they have like said that we was uppity niggas and we moved away and thought that we was better than they was in the country and that type of thing. So I don't even know what to call that. You know what I mean? I don't know
Hmm.
if they wanted better, they were ashamed of where they came from, or what. I don't know for sure what you call that. Do
Child.
you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, it's sort of how they look at the bougie cousin. With the.
And that's like all my grandpa's his sisters and brothers. Like I said, some was lawyers, judges, doctors, teachers. Everybody moved to a different part of the country though. They all left from down there. And the ones that still like their cousins and uncles and stuff that's down there, they just really didn't care too much for us. We was just like again bougie, the uppity niggas.
The uppity niggas that went up north.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm just like, I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm just here. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'm just here. I'm just a product of whatever's going on. But I'm not. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? My bad.
Yeah, that's how it was when we was growing up too. Cause my dad's side of the family was out of the countryside, and then my mom's side of the family is from out of the city side. So when we would go, like, yeah, keep in mind, like, we literally living overseas in different countries and then in different states, and then coming back and visiting them. So it's like they looking at us like some damn prestigious group of people. I'm like, nigga, what the hell? We the same motherfuckers that left and came right back, nigga.
Right. I'm not understanding how, their animosity, the older people's animosity as opposed to like me and my cousins,
Hmm.
the product, the descendants of like my grandfather's brothers and sisters.
Hmm.
We're all the same because we all had that same experience. But again, the ones that ain't never left Tyler, ain't never left Texas, they're different.
Like,
And
they
not that
we
I
don't
look down on
recognize
them
the
or
difference.
nothing, but they look down on us.
We real country Tyler babies.
Yeah,
You
they
know what?
pretty.
Oh my god, my friend live in Tyler, Texas. Damn, he might be your cousin. Mm, fine little whippersnapper.
Meh. Because yeah, they definitely look. You would think that we look down on them, but we don't.
Hmm.
They look down on us. They think that we think we better or
And
whatever.
Tyler is like a country little town. It's like
Yeah, and
right
that's not
outside of
even.
Houston, right?
It's outside of Dallas. It's like 100 miles from Dallas. It's almost
Might
to
be Dallas
Shreveport.
too.
It's like 100 miles from Shreveport, Louisiana. Well, they're
I'm
not
gonna have to
really
see if
from
I should have
Tyler, but
been
they're
there.
from that county. They're from
Hmm.
a town, a smaller town outside of Tyler that don't even have no people there no more. For real.
Damn.
We got land there, but nobody wants to live there because there's nothing there.
They probably got order.
Yeah, that's what they've always said. It's been oil there, and then white people, been trying to get that forever.
I wish she was around when Jazz was around. Cause Jazz had people in Arkansas, and they had what was it? Um brine or something under the land or something
Yeah, yeah,
that Tesla and them was like I guess invested into. So the white people was coming to try to buy that land on up, and this is as of recent years, like
yeah. They've been talking about something in Alabama like that too here recently, like in the last few months, type shit.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's on her family land. So she was like, what they'll try to do is they'll buy like some land that they get approval across from your shit and then dig under where you don't even know if they operate under your land, stealing from under your land.
No.
Yep. So she had to move out there and
Yeah, my
regulate.
aunt, she's regulating that. Well, my two aunts, one is
Mm-hmm.
a judge and one is a lawyer, so they regulate that shit.
Okay.
They've made it their business to, you know, to regulate that shit
Yeah, because people will try to get over on you.
because everybody finally just died off. So the ones that was there that had the farms and the animals and all the stuff there, they've all died off. So
Yep. You see, they had their stuff in the trust. So she was explaining it how theirs operate. Like they kids get percentages, and they kids get a percentage, and the land make money for itself, and then the resources on the land make money for itself. And she was teaching us how if you buy land with resources on it, how to profit off of the resources, whether it's timber and this, that, and the third, and da 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 da. She was a beast with that shit. Like the Aborigines literally needed her in the damn community. At least she
Right.
had
That's
this
the
shit
type of shit I be
going.
wanting to know.
My girl had it going.
But
But
since my grandpa died, I ain't really had like too much interaction with anybody down there. As I went down there and I really didn't talk to anybody, but we supposed to have this family reunion this year, so I'll see everybody and see what's going on. But I just really don't even, I never was like a part of all that, so I don't expect anything out of that. If my
hmm
grandpa didn't have it set up like that, then I don't expect nothing out of that shit.
right.
So yeah, but the family does still have it, so it is what it is.
There's probably something set up. Y'all be surprised.
Yeah, I don't expect. I don't. I never expect anything. I just if it happens, it happens. It don't. It don't.
Mm-hmm. Cause it's like it's not nothing to even expect. Cause when she broke it down, it's like think about it. If you're writing a trust right now and you're writing it for generations to come, then of course you get what I'm saying. The people you would think that them people wasn't considering you, but shit, they already brought you in.
Right.
It just depend on the verbiage.
Right. And it's literally we're talking about the descendants of 13 people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And this is
hmm
from the great grandfather that was a doctor that had all the land. That's literally where all this is coming from him.
Okay.
So it's 13 of 12 other of my grandparents, my grandfather's brothers and sisters and their kids, which would be my mama's age, and then me. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? So it's like that's how many motherfucking people.
But if you think about it, the land and the property is the financial backing for the trust, then y'all might be financially well off for some decades from now.
Right.
Because it's already being calculated into making money. It's just that y'all would only be paid a percentage out of the trust. It won't be in like lump sum. It only makes sense to where you know what I'm saying, to where you're still able to qualify probably for any assistance program. Plus, you making this money off the trust on the back end.
Okay.
Yeah, because I promise, if you was around when she was around, all this stuff would make so much sense to you. To where it's like, oh shit, that do make sense. Like Jazz literally had her shit together, and we literally thought she was Jazz at one point in time. Because guess what? She literally was moving from Arizona to Arkansas.
Oh, that's wild.
Yep, she was literally moving from out of Arizona, and she was teaching us like different investments. She showed us like her portfolio when it came to like gold and silver and da 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 da. Plus, she was with Tesla when Tesla first started in Nevada or whatever the case may be. So
Yeah.
she got like
Stock in it.
yeah, stock in it or whatever the case may be. So they fly her out private to like the Tesla meetings and shit.
No, that's neat. That's neat old shit. But it's a lot of nice industries out there. My daughter wants to go back to
hmm
Arizona because her ex boyfriend he moved from Kansas City and he went out there and he works for Tesla in Phoenix or
Okay.
Tempe or somewhere like that, somewhere over there. And she's like, "Well, I can get on out there and we can do this and do that." And I'm just like, I don't know if I don't know. I'm like in retirement age. I don't know if I want all that. I don't want to do all the
hmm
5 lanes of traffic. I don't know if I want to do all that right now.
Got my nerves wrecking.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
But they can
But
pay us for running my daughter over the other week with that car. So,
I know Trip must have got his little settlement check too. He got into a double accident back to back on the Porsches. I'm saying, God damn, man, he had to get surgery. But yeah, but Copper Color Jazz though, she was great, a great person to heave around. But most people was judgmental of her one because she was dating this white man. I'm like, well, shit, that's on her. Man, why do I got anything to do with you? But two,
they're out there, you know what I'm saying? If you find one, I just don't think I put myself in places to even
but
meet
he had a
meet
good
people like that.
background story too. He came from the family of the people that came up with the soap on the rope.
Oh, look. That's
Yep.
Jack Pizzy.
Yeah, like grandson
Right.
status. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, sir, we can learn from all of you motherfuckers out here.
That's good shit.
But yeah, I learned a lot of stuff from her. I was like, damn, Jizz, we need more people like you around because it's like a lot of people be having this information down packed, but it's like they don't really have the platform to speak from because whenever like they come around or whatever the case may be, is like people want to talk about other things that you know.
Right. Because even with my family, I'm learning so much more about them. Then I got channels that I watch where they talking about military shit and other things that I didn't ever think about that I don't think that the rest of the family has thought about. You know, I'm talking about people that's done served in the military and certain benefits and certain things that they may have or whatever that you got to look that shit up. And I don't know all about my grandfather's father. I know about his grandfather, but I don't know about his father and what he did. What you
Mm-hmm.
know, I don't know like he's a missing link right there. I mean, I knew him. I met him. I was a little girl, but I don't know nothing about him and what he was standing on. But I
Right.
know what his daddy was standing on, but I don't know nothing about him. So I'm just like really exploring this family thing and I got to get into military records and all kinds of different things that I don't think that my family is really on because I think they still on some slave shit in their mind.
Yeah, but that's normal for some people,
I
you
think they
know.
still on that, I think they're on that because when I was talking about the genealogy, they was like not even understanding when I was saying France. They not understanding what I'm talking about. I'm like, so y'all literally didn't look because it's right there on the census. It's literally wrote right there on the census paper on the record, the France thing. So y'all only got so much of the story and then y'all just stopped. And I done went back further. So they don't even know what I know.
I should have. I was telling them, my mom's grandfather. I don't know which grandfather down, so I ain't even have to get to go on grandfather. But anywho, remember how we was talking about the orphan shit? That
Yeah.
nigga was an orphan that was adopted by a tribe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they actually got it on document and paperwork, and his name is actually after the tribe. Out of Arizona at that. That's the crazy part. So I was
Huh.
like, sheesh. And
That was like
e-
the Pima Indians or something like that. The Pima?
the White Mountain Apaches.
Okay. Cause it's a lot of black people out there that get money off. They belong to them tribes out there, and a lot of them came from Detroit, and that was weird that Brightmo was out there, and I was like that because I knew like at least 5 different people that moved from Detroit to get their checks because they belong to some tribe down there.
Hmm.
I wonder, do he know that, or is he doing that? And he just ain't saying.
Yeah, that's why I was like, shit. I wonder if, hey, now that I found that shit from my great grandfather, shit, I'm like, we might be entitled to something because they federally recognized too.
Yeah,
And
these
it's
is
on the
regular. Like
census
I said, these
report
is
too.
regular black people. Like I said, these are regular black people. They not like living on on the reservation or nothing, but they are recognized through this tribe or whatever the case may be. And they was getting them checks. They wasn't huge checks, but they was getting them.
Yep.
So, but they was all from Detroit, and that was weird.
My grandma, my mom's mom, when they were young, they lived on the reservation too. So that's why my mom was like, "Well, let me go reach out to da 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 to see like what the whole connection was to it." Because remember, when I just was out there, I was asking about slavery, and they none of them had no answer to it. No, these is old niggas. These is my grandma and great grandma and all of
Right,
them.
right.
So they ain't had no answer to it. So one of their family members said that they keep up with genealogy stuff because like one of her brother's a scientist and another one's this, and plus our family owned like a lot of the mega churches out there type shit. So when they went back and looked, like I said, my mom's great grandfather was an orphan that was adopted by a tribe.
Hmm.
And I
That's
was like,
interesting.
but where the fuck did this nigga come from? He don't know.
That's what I need to get into when I said that my dad's side, his grandmother and grandfather are both on the Dawes Roads, but they were like literally it. They're like 1 and 2 years old. But this is in Oklahoma. But I got their birth and death certificates. But they was born. One was born in Tennessee and one was born in Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
But his grandmother, Mama Red, she lived in Oklahoma her whole life. We would go there and see her. That's why I would see the oil rigs in people's yards and stuff. I didn't never, that's how I seen that shit. But she always lived in Oklahoma, but it was on the west end of Oklahoma, the western side of Oklahoma, like almost to Colorado or whatever. So it was like not in the area where everybody else be at, like Tulsa and stuff. It wasn't like
Mm-hmm.
in that area. So now that's a whole new mystery that I'm trying to figure out. Why are y'all on the Chickasaw rolls but never said nothing about that? Or
Right.
never was like on a reservation or never even spoke of it.
That is crazy. I don't know. Looking more into it. And
Yeah,
see,
I'm
my
going to.
grandma used to love gambling too. That's why I'm like, girl, that's probably why. And see, her great grandma, so the one who was an orphan and was adopted by the tribe, he wound up marrying another girl within the tribe. And the lady was blind. Well, she ended up going blind. So she was blind or whatever. Because I don't know if she went blind or was already gone blind. But she had 19 damn kids.
Oh wow.
I said, well, goddamn, how you know you was sleeping with the same man, nigga?
So is she native
Mm-hmm.
or is she was she
Mm-hmm. She
okay.
a part of that same tribe, that white
They,
mountain Apache
okay.
motherfucker.
Okay. And then
So
my son then went and recircled it, spin the block and had this baby with this native girl, this Navajo girl. So now my grandkids are all different. Got Mexicans
okay.
and natives, black ones. Ain't got no white mixed, but they're all something else.
The crazy part is my oldest brother too. It's like the DNA literally repeat itself. My oldest brother, when we were living like in the white communities, the other black family that was there was my oldest brother's wife. Because they dated each other since elementary school all the way up into college, and now
Hmm.
they married. But she was adopted. All her sisters, like her sisters, were her actual biological sisters, but all of them were adopted by like the lady that lived wherever we was living out there. So I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So this nigga was an orphan and got with this lady, and then my brother ended up with a woman who was adopted. And I don't even know if she even know who her parents are.
That's
And,
wild.
mm-hmm.
But history do repeat itself by itself.
Yep.
It literally does. I've seen it in action. Literally does it, but all by itself.
That's why I'm like, it is crazy work. But our family kind of like ranged from like Louisiana to California, like just spread across that whole diaspora.
Yeah.
Because my aunt still lived out there in California. She used to be a correctional officer, and she was there when what was that big serial killer back in the day? I don't know if it was the one that was eating
The
people
Zodiac
alive.
Killer.
One of them, whatever one got locked up in California, she was there for that.
Yeah, my aunt, she's out there in California.
I was about to say Ted Bundy. Yeah. What the fuck?
And then I've got one that's in Hawaii too. The one in Hawaii is a judge, and the one in California is an attorney.
Okay, Hawaii. My girl out there living large. Hawaii
I
is
like going. We used to
beautiful.
like going to visit her. That's
Yes. Come on through, Auntie. That's why, and I love that about people too. But again, like we were saying earlier, sometimes when people spread too far apart, it makes it unmanageable for like these family assets. Because when we were back in Louisiana, we went to we went to our family reunion in the country, which is crazy because it's literally like near wherever Abby do live at, like past Baton Rouge or whatever. But remember, we from New Orleans, so we get out there, whatever. It's a nice, nice old country house on a whole bunch of land with a pond and all this and the third. And they were having a conversation about like the fish in the pond because usually it's fish in the pond. And they were like, "It's not nobody to come back here to manage the house. They don't even put fish in the pond anymore." This and that. And I'm thinking like, nigga, all y'all live out here. And y'all can't just come like somebody coming here to cut the grass, but y'all can't come here to like maintenance the pond or whatever. And see, it'd be little stuff like that
Mm-hmm.
where it get taken over by somebody else because y'all don't want to take care of it, and somebody else can come over there and manage it and take care of it and end up owning it.
And that's what happened. When the
Yeah,
Mexicans been squatted on that shit,
thank you.
it'll be over with.
Trying to tell you, it's literally in the cut in the country off a dirt road, nigga. It's
Yeah,
like
that's how our land is. It's just like
beautiful and quiet.
the houses that are on there are just like not even houses that you need to tear those down. Them houses been there since before the Civil War.
With the Aboriginal people in the
Yes, the
land.
Aboriginal house. Because I remember telling the story to y'all about they didn't have no bathroom, and it was like 1990 when they finally had got an inside bathroom.
They have the
So
outhouses.
they had the outhouse. So we would always have to. Grandpa would be like, "Y'all go pee while we in Tyler, because when we get out there, you're gonna have to go to the outhouse, and it'd be snakes in the outhouse, and y'all don't want to go in there." I mean, y'all, I'm not going in there. But then it was just like a whole unveiling when they had the bathroom inside.
Nigga, I know what you're talking about
And my
because
uncle, he would still not use the bathroom inside. He still would go outside to the
mm-mm,
outhouse.
mm-mm, nope. I know what you're talking about because we used to go to the country in Louisiana, and I don't remember where it was called, Hanville or something. I think that's where Louis from. I'm not sure, but it's Hanville. But it was like the country. It literally like when we went there as kids. That's what I thought slavery was. I was like, oh hell no, they trying to rewrite us into history. So, nigga, this one lady house we used to go over. One, she didn't have air conditioner. It
They be hot
always
as a motherfucker in there.
yeah, it always had like
And
this
they be in there
weird scent.
cooking.
Yeah, like it just had like this scent that you'll never forget. And
Yep.
then it was like she literally had a bathroom installed onto the house because it was like a little slave shack. So it was like she had a bathroom installed onto it, but if you go behind the house, it's an outhouse. It's like a little
Yep.
outhouse in the back. I'm
Yeah.
like, hell
And they
no.
would like catch chickens and wring their neck and dip them in hot water. I mean, it was super country. These are the people that
Mm-hmm.
he had to send back from when they came up here.
Little
He's
pecan
like, yeah,
trees and all of that stuff.
yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna have to send you right on back down there to where y'all came from because you still using the outhouse. You can't be here because y'all doing
Yeah.
too much. You know what I'm saying? Y'all doing too.
I know exactly what you're talking about. We used to hate spending the night over her house because
It
she
was
had a
so fun.
Chucky doll in there too, and we was kids, so we was like, the house remind you of slavery, and two, she got a Chucky doll in here. Like this
And they
is
had them
crazy.
big ass, tall ass metal beds. You got to climb up in the bed and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, with them springs on it
I was like,
and a
Lord,
thousand blankets.
with no AC on in the bitch at all. I said I couldn't imagine. This is the see. I think that people talking about how they feminize the black man, motherfuck that, nigga. They softened us down when they gave us central air and heat.
I used to hate going over there. I was like, oh God, oh. But
That's
I got to ride the horses and all that stuff when I went out there too, though. That was cool. But yeah, no, can we leave now? And type shit.
too hot for me. We
Yeah,
used
it's
to
time to
pray not to go
go.
back out there. Like it's too hot. It's too hot. That's why I said that's what I think softened the population. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You
When
look
they
like a
installed
color
central
purple
air,
house.
yeah, nigga. We went to my great grandma house. She don't stay there no more because she stay in Atlanta at her sister house. But we went to my great grandma house. She was there at this time because her brother was having a birthday party. So she was there. But they don't have this one of them old houses with no air, nigga. I am so fucking smart for bringing my portable fan.
Oh.
Girl, what? I'm in there looking like a celebrity, just wind blowing, just everything blowing on my side of the room. Everybody else in the room was in there
Got church
sweating.
fans.
Yeah, but
I took church fans with Martin Luther King on them. Oh, with the wooden stick. They're fanning like a motherfucking funeral home.
yeah,
Fans. Hell
I'm
no.
like,
You
nigga.
30 in the motherfucking house. I can just see wind blowing
Okay, girl, I'm comfortable as a motherfucker. I'm like, yes, baby.
with your legs crossed.
Right, yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah. Girl, I got a long sleeve and everything, just comfortable. Like, yes, Lord. This feels so good.
Yeah, they was
Daiquiri.
always in there cooking, and the damn oven would be on all day. And oh, it's hot in here, bitch. Do y'all know it's hot in here? You got an apron on and some more shit, bitch. It's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm like, girl, like,
the
I
food was
couldn't
good
imagine.
though.
Food always gonna be good, girl. Nigga, I remember I made pasta salad one time. These niggas are so primitive to where it was like, what is that? They're like, we never ate spaghetti
They
cold.
picking through it.
Yeah. But they ate the whole thing. They was like, we never knew you could eat spaghetti cold. And I'm like, great grandma, like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all never had this before? They never had that before.
No.
They didn't even eat Taco Bell or tacos
Oh
back then.
no, you ain't going out to eat nothing. You eating it
Mm-mm.
straight from the farm.
Yep. I was like,
Everything.
damn.
Biscuits from scratch type shit. Everything out the garden type shit.
And then on my mom's side of the family, I was staying over there. When I was going to work offshore, whatever, I would stay there instead of flying back. And they was like, "Oh, you gonna cook for us?" Da, 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 da. Now, my grandfather, he not really supposed to have, it's not really my grandfather, he my step grandfather, so don't think it's genetics. But because I know you hating ass niggas out there, like, oh, you got diabetes. Nah. But that old nigga, he got diabetes or whatever. So I'd be skeptical for cooking from like I specialize in that, like dietary professional cooker and all that stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nigga, I'm trying to eat how I'm trying to eat. Like, what you usually do when I'm not here? Like, and I would make food, and I'm like, I ain't really about to cater to your dietary
Oh,
needs,
I'm finna
Granny,
make a
but
whole casserole. You finna
yeah,
eat this all week.
nigga, that nigga would eat all that stuff. I'd be like, damn, I hope he check his blood sugar,
Oh.
cause, cause my God, like. The old people be so funny. It just be like, come on now, like nigga, why would you want somebody to cook for you when you know you got like some special requests?
Because they want exactly what they ain't supposed to have. My grandma had that kidney disease, and it was just like a whole list of things that she couldn't eat. And she was like, I might as well just die right now. So when she finally had just like gave up on the dialysis because it wasn't really working no more. So she just stopped going to dialysis. I'd just be like 2 in the morning. And I go in there and she just be standing there eating a whole watermelon. She done cut the watermelon in half. And she's standing there with a fork. She'd be standing there with a fork fucking that watermelon up. And I'm like, you're not supposed to be eating that. You can't get that fluid off of you. And she makes some macaroni and cheese. And you're not supposed to eat that. What are you doing? And she got macaroni and cheese and watermelon. What are you doing? I'm about to die anyway. I'm like, Grandma, what are you doing? This is craziness. This madness. But she was like, yeah, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm finna die. Fuck that. So she did what the fuck she wanted to do. Bless her
That shit
heart.
is so funny, nigga. When we was just out there, right, for was it Christmas or Thanksgiving? One of the two. But well, one, all right, so we stopped by my grandma's house, and then I usually stay in this other area where my uncle girlfriend stay at, because she'll go stay at his house and leave the house to me. So my grandma, I'm over there. One, the first day I get there, she done made breakfast and stuff. Now I'm like, I'm about to take a nap, like da 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 da. Now it's the day before, I think it was Thanksgiving. So I'm like, I'm about to take a nap, da da da. She was like, all right, cool. So kid you not, breakfast time bent over by the time I wake up from the nap. Like, so I'm not even thinking about breakfast. Well, the next day she gonna say, "Oh, I got that breakfast that you forgot yesterday in the refrigerator." I said, "Grandma, now you know you could have just threw that away." Then I tell her like, "Oh, I want some stuff, melatones for Thanksgiving or whatever." So basically, stuff melatones is like a pepper, but it's not firm like a bell pepper. It looked more like it looked like a bell pepper, but it's like basically it's like a sub bell pepper. Fuck it.
Okay.
So Yeah, just think about that. Without no cheese and all that, it's more like seafood stuffing inside of a Belgian
Okay,
thing.
okay.
Why this lady literally made like six catering pans full of them?
Ah,
Nigga, it's not nobody here to eat them. I'm like, Grandma, why did you make this many? She was like, I
I
thought you
made
said
them
that
for
you want.
you.
I'm like, I'm not about to be sitting here eating these every damn day, girl. What the hell? I'm not even gonna be here. Like, I'm not even staying over
Take
here.
some with you, baby.
She literally did that. Like, she literally packed some up, this and the third, came over the house, dropped some more up. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, you better
It's
off just
stay in the
freezing
freezer
them.
now.
Yeah, freeze them, girl. 'Cause, they gonna go to waste. I can't
Hmm.
eat the same thing like that over and over and over and over. That's just gonna get on my nerves. Mm-mm.
Yeah, my grandma used to cook for me when I was pregnant with my first one, boy. No matter what I said, the day I went in labor, she done made me a peach cobbler. I done ate the whole peach cobbler.
You sound like
And I
my
got to the
mom.
hospital, threw that thing up.
My mom loved peach cobbler. She told a
That,
whole story about peach cobbler too.
that
That's
shit
the
was
crazy
fire.
part.
Oh my God. And she make that apple crisp would be fire too. Oh,
She's
grandma.
literally told that same kind of story. Not like going to the hospital. She was like, she was over her aunt house when she was young, and her aunt would make like peach cobbler, but the husband would be like, I want the first slice, da da da. So my mom was like, I can't, man. That's not the first peach cobbler. I done ate some. So the aunt got upset, but was like, if you're gonna eat some, you need to eat the whole thing. So she said she ate the whole thing and just threw it up.
Yep.
I was like, damn, damn peach cobbler.
Man.
But when I was in school, um, when I first had went to student housing, I had this white roommate. He was older than me already, but I don't know. He was cool though. Ain't nothing bad I can ever say about that man. He was like an amazing person. But when I tell you his white parents go above and beyond, like nigga, when he would go home, because he lived in like Tarpon Springs, Florida. So he would drive home, on the weekends and stuff, and da 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 da, and come back. His mom would literally send him back with like a whole bunch of baked goods. When I tell you that white lady could bake, Miss, whatever your name is, I said, nigga, she put her foot down in this motherfucker. Like, I don't know if it's because we was high or what, because he would come back with the weed and everything. But like, think about it, like, and they came back with some weed and with some fresh baked goods that his mama just baked. Nigga, we would be in there smashing that shit. I said, my mama would never do this for us. I ain't making shit for you niggas. Yeah, it's better get you some cornbread that I just put
Not the cornbread.
in the cloth.
With the string tied around it.
The
Oh.
cornbread in the cloth. That's funny too because when I was just on vacation, one of the girls I met on the ship, right? She's from Grenada. No, not Grenada, Grenada. She's from Grenada, Grenada. One of the motherfuckers. She's from there. But she usually like pack a little snack. Like she's literally like a traveler like that. Like before she get on the land, she gonna have her snack pack, her water pack, her umbrella pack, all that. So we get on the land and some homeless guy was like, "Do you guys have money? I'm trying to go get me what the fuck, like a beef patty, like a Jamaican patty or whatever."
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "Oh nah, I don't have no cash on me. She's only got my card." And he was like, "Oh well, you want to go with me to the store to go get it?" And she was like, "No," but she was like, "But I got this sandwich," and nigga, she literally pulled it out on some cloth fabric. It was like a little square cornbread looking sandwich with some cloth fabric. That's why I kept thinking about that.
That's
I got
funny.
this sandwich for you, wrapped up in this cloth. Keep
Oh,
the
that made,
cloth.
that made me think about them road trips. My grandma would fried chicken, and we have chicken, and we pull over on the side of the road
Yep,
and eat this fried chicken with white bread. I'm like, oh,
girl, you ain't
and
said nothing but a
bologna and
thing.
all that shit would be in the cooler. We have.
Yes, ma'am. Indeed. Who in the back seat about to make the sandwiches like they work at Subway? Niggas putting mayonnaise,
Yeah,
mustard,
all
and meat
that.
and
Have
cheese on the
everything.
bread.
And grandpa like his sandwich spread. He wants
Right.
sandwich spread on his.
That's how my mom is eating a damn sandwich. Bro. I'm like, ugh.
Uh,
My mom love that stuff. Like, oh, put some sandwich
and we
bread
would get a watermelon on the side of the road somewhere too. Grandma and her watermelon, she had to have it.
on.
She had to have it. It just before she died. She Was never gonna die without eating that watermelon, standing there with just a fork and a whole half a watermelon. I think she ate the
Yeah,
whole thing.
I love watermelon too. I probably do the same thing she doing.
She was in
You're
there with the
so
stove light
right.
on, in there eating watermelon. If you don't get out of here with that, you know you're not supposed to be eating that. You're gonna die instantly. What are you doing?
The road trips, Jazz, just brought back so many memories, girl. Them shits is classic. My aunt, she always drove a van. She literally, that's like her whole setup in the back of the van. Like there's an ice cooler full of drinks and an ice cooler full of food. It's like, and we were going road trips. Like we're going from Maryland to Disney World, like road trip. She
Yeah.
is not stopping to buy no food.
No, none of that. Don't want to stop and let you pee. You peeing on the side of the road. What are you
Okay.
doing? You're fit to squat on the side of the road right
Hmm.
now because we're not stopping.
Okay. We on the road, baby.
But we
We
did go to Disney World. Look, I said I did go to Disney World.
we got the Disney World, baby, and we ain't had to spend no extra money on the what.
No, we're
No
not
need for
spending
no
nothing
burgers.
extra.
And we still got food from when we get to Disney. They cooking in a hotel room. I said, my God.
You
Niggas
pull
don't
that
spend no
chicken
extra
out,
money.
it's
Yeah.
terrible. What is this chicken you fried?
Sit
A
back, baby.
hotel piece.
Hand me that. Hand
Oh.
me a wing.
You
Throwing
got
bones out the
sizes, potato
window.
salad and shit. What the fuck?
Niggas would throw the bones right out the window. Did not care at all. Throw the bones out the window. The birds gonna eat it. Okay. Damn
Yeah.
bird eating fried chicken too. That shit is crazy. We drive to New York in high school, like for like taping for like 106 in Park. My homegirl, she had food stamps at the time because she had a baby, but we were still in high school. But we'll we'll go we'll go and like swipe her whole food stamp card on just snacks, subs, this, that, and that, and fill up. My brother would drive, so we'll fill up his whole trunk full of just like food, and then it's like a 4 to 5 hour drive to like New York or whatever the case may be. Nigga, we would be having a fucking ball. Like, just reach in the back seat, get you something. You got everything back here, like everything. Always prepared. Road trips is the
Man,
best, man. Road trips are the
they really are.
best. So close to home, man. I love a good. I swear, I love a good road. Like it'd be the funniest stories. We went to Atlanta one time. We got pulled over back to back by the same cop.
That's
30 minutes
how it happened.
apart. Right, I don't know. Like we was on the highway and the nigga pulled us over again and then again. I was like, what the hell? And that's because my homegirl was speeding. I said, you know, you about to pay that ticket, right? Because I'm not putting in on that ticket. You speed. You knew what the speed limit was, girl. Don't be sitting here looking at us all confused. She looking at us like we the ones who encourage her to speed or something. Like, what the hell?
I'm gonna stay speeding. I'm trying to get there.
Yes, at least have like the little. You know what happened to the airtime when they had the little police monitor thing, like the little
But you
beacon
know, it's
thing?
it's actually on your phone.
People don't use it.
It's on the damn Google Maps. It tells you when the police is ahead.
People don't use it. That's why I'm like, if don't look at me for no damn ticket.
And literally Google Maps. I didn't know it did it either. I seen it on somebody else's phone because I use a regular paper map. But
Mm-hmm.
so I never knew when I seen it. I was like, oh look, it
See,
tells you about the
you
road
gonna have to get a
construction. It
little
tells you
beep
the
beep.
police are ahead and all that.
Mm-hmm. We had that old system back in the day, the little beep beep beep
But
beep
yeah, the
beep beep beep
Fuzz
beep.
Buster.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
We
know
had
why
the
they call it the
old
Fuzz
school.
Buster, but that's what the fuck it was.
And then the GPS system back then was like the Tom Tom and
Yeah, yeah.
something else that you had to like
Like
download a
print it
disc
out.
and
You had
all
to
this
print
extra
out the
bullshit.
map quest.
Yeah, like all this extra shit.
Yeah,
And
five pages of directions.
I remember Snoop Dogg had did a deal with Tom Tom where he could change
You
it
can
to
hear
his
his voice.
voice.
Yep. Yep.
I was like, what in the hell? This
Garmin. Oh,
nigga
it was
said.
Garmin.
Garment, yep.
Yep.
We have both. Oh my god, damn. My dad still was getting a car accident. So like, god damn, nigga. We left out the damn airport. That nigga hit the. I don't know if he hit the back of somebody or somebody hit the back of him. I think somebody might have hit the back of him that time. But I'm like, god damn, nigga, you just say get into an accident. Yeah, to stay out the way, nigga. You don't need to be driving. You drive like an Amish man.
Yeah, not Amish.
Girl. We shit hell where we live at, cause well, it's kind of like near like where KDub live, but like we would go on blunt rides and see them, the Amish people. We didn't know like you couldn't, you're not supposed to. You really technically not supposed to go around them or speed or honk at them or all them, because they can report you to the police, and that's how you can get a ticket in the mail.
Oh, we go around their ass all the time.
Hmm.
Well, like on a 2 lane road. Yeah, we pass that. I mean, when you can pass, it's just like a car though. When it's the dotted lines, you can pass them.
Yeah, we do too. We still
But
don't be
I'll roll on
caring.
their ass either way. I don't care if the light is there or not. If it ain't nobody coming, I'm going around your ass. I'm not finna. You're not finna shit all on my car. What the fuck?
Yeah, with your horse and buggy. Yeah, get that shit out the way.
I'm
How
trying to
we
get
gotta go
there.
through? We gotta go through an emissions test, but these niggas can have these horses on the road like this. Like, that's more emissions right there. Gas.
Mm.
The fuck?
Yeah, we got the Mennonites and the Amish.
Yep, we got them out here too. My white homeboy, when we was younger, he lived on the Mason Dixon line. His dad was the chief of the Mason Dixon Fire Department. So we would
Mm.
go out there. That nigga had a fucking mansion. And guess what? The Amish people literally lived in their front yard in the driveway. I promise you, like
You
I
got
that
stories, boy. I swear to God.
it was my first time ever seeing that. That's why I was like, I didn't even know what an Amish was at that time. I was like, oh my god, who is these people? And it was like, oh, those are Amish people. Like
With their blue shirts on,
they take care of the
musty as hell.
land. He was like, they cut the grass and water the plants and plant
All I
stuff. I
remember is
was
him
like,
being musty as fuck. I was like, why is you got this big ring on this long sleeve shirt and you it's 100 degrees outside and you're on a horse. What the fuck are you doing? With these
okay.
suspenders and this long sleeve shirt on, sweating like a motherfucker.
Hmm. But we got like Amish like food markets out here. But I tell you, their food is the shit.
Yeah, it is. It is. And the furniture they be making is fire too. That little wooden furniture they be making is fire too.
I said,
And
well, god
and they
damn,
got
who in the
that
back?
taffy candy, whatever the saltwater taffy or whatever it is they be making.
Yes.
And there's some out here they grow weed now too. They got a weed farm. They
Remember the
grow weed.
Amish on the East Coast? That's the one they got caught up. They was on Drugs Inc. For that. It was a big Amish drug trafficking sting. They
Oh
was
wow.
yeah, they was riding horse and buggy trafficking drugs and got caught
Ah,
up. Girl, it was a big thing.
that's the Amish mafia.
Hmm. Apparently, supposedly, like they were moving like I don't know if they was moving like heroin or cocaine, what they was moving, but they was moving it from Florida all the way out here. So they
Damn,
was
it took
taking
six
like
months.
yeah, they was taking back roads and this and the third, and I think they got caught on like one of the highways or some shit. I forgot how
Or
they
somebody
fucking shit.
told on them.
Yeah, somebody did tell, but
Or they had a cell phone. I don't be telling these people these cell phones. They was better off. They was probably getting away with it all them years until they got a cell phone.
yeah,
And then they tracked their ass.
niggas had a Virgin Mobile and got caught up.
Mm-hmm. You done made the call and then you got the phone on you. They is right on your ass. Because
Yep.
I ain't never see them get pulled over.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Out here, they don't really play with them. Like, so, well, they got a lot of leeway, and this is why I kept saying like we gotta operate via the blueprint because they got leeway because they pretty much overpopulate the region that they're in. So they got like political power and all that shit in that little ass region. And of course, like since the cops and all of them caught on to their little nefarious ways, they don't really like they still charge them up like regular people, but then they kind of stay out the way too because they know they can probably get in trouble because these niggas got power.
Right.
Them Amish motherfuckers been in the cost of your damn job. Get your hands off of me! I'm suffering.
Ah.
I'm suffering out here. I don't even
Mhm.
have a driver's license. I don't even abide by the U.S. Constitution and law. Don't touch me.
You'll be buried out there, some motherfucker where in the woods. Fuck.
Hmm.
Motherfucker ass.
That's how I was like, mm-mm. And see, we used to be scared sometimes to like go into like the woods. Because when we were growing up, they told us the Blair Witch Projects was shot out here. I wound up finding out it was shot out here, but it wasn't like near where I lived at. But we would go in the woods thinking like, oh, this is where this was shot at. But also thinking like some Amish people was gonna pop out too. Cause, Cause like where I never knew where they stayed at. That's why I said when I first seen them on them people's land, I was like, oh my god, what is this? Like why are they on these people's land like this? Little white slaves.
Where did they come from?
Yeah, they're like little garden gnomes. I'm thinking we in a different world. I'm like, oh my god. And they just doing work and stuff. You're gonna be like, I'm just looking like, what kind of
They got a little small log cabin and shit.
girl? What? It was literally like a little bus stop worth of a house.
Oh Lord.
I was like, oh my god, with a whole family, babies, kids, all that. They got little farm animals and all this on
Hmm.
these people's land. I'm
Baby goats and shit.
like, right.
What the fuck is y'all doing?
I'm thinking I done
Oh,
walked into a world of white slavery. I said,
it might have been shit.
nigga, we went to a restaurant out there. Like this, how country it was. Because like I never knew Maryland had like some country places because we was kids. So I'm not traveling to no damn country as a kid. So now that we able to like drive around and travel, I'm not knowing of all these places. So it literally was like one restaurant over there where this boy dad lived at. Like it was like a little off the road little little
Yeah.
doohickey. So I'm like, where is everybody at? Like, I'm just seeing these white people looking like little slaves, planting gardens and in the field and shit. Like, and this nigga dad got a mansion that looked like, the master's house. I'm like, what? I'm like, I don't know
It
what.
might have you might have stepped off into secret white slavery.
Okay, because girl, I was so confused. I was like, oh my god. Like, I'm thinking they about to put me out here. I'm like, I need to go home. This
Not
is
get
this is
out.
yeah. That's what it felt like. Cause I'm like, and see, my friend, they so used to having money to where this is normal to them. They're like, yeah, you guys want to do a photo shoot on the roof? Cause my homegirl was with me. She modeled. So he was like, we should take pictures on the roof. I'm still in disbelief of who are these damn white people in
They
this
may
damn
have
yard.
purchased those people. If they had that much money, they might have.
I think they did.
They might have. They got an arrangement out there.
I'm like, who are these people in the yard? Oh, they're Amish.
They just bought us some Amish people.
Hmm. They be
A whole family.
bringing them fresh loaves of bread, butter, milk, processed meat. I'm like, nigga, think about how luxurious that is.
And
They
it's
have these
definitely
people.
slavery.
Yeah, you got these people living in your front yard, and you pretty much don't even have to go to the grocery store unless you're buying snacks because they pretty much going to give you
They probably
everything.
make Amish snacks too.
They do.
And they cut the grass and all that shit.
They did. They
Yeah.
did the weeds, the grass, all of
Oh
that. They
yeah.
bought from the mill, all of that
Oh,
stuff.
they were definitely purchased people.
That's why I was like, oh my
See, that is it.
god.
See, that's a good slave story right there.
Hmm. I always thought the Amish people were slaves because
Yeah.
that setting of how they live. They live on the land of somebody else, and they pretty much got to tend and take care of the land to even stay there.
There it is, right there.
Yep.
But somebody's gonna wake up and say that's a lie.
You're lying.
You're lying.
That's all.
Like somebody got time to get up here and lie to people on YouTube. Come on, yeah. I mean, if it was my channel, I might make up some spiffy lies to tell on my channel for people to send me money. But for free, I'm not gonna sit here and lie for free.
Okay, look, y'all can go out there y'all damn self and find out. Shit, ask KDub, she live around there somewhere. Even
Pennsylvania is big for them though. It's a lot of them in
yes,
Pennsylvania.
like
Yeah.
that's where a lot of like think about it, they got Pennsylvania eggnog, and they got the Dutch and Amish people on the damn bottle. Like these people are crazy out here.
They're
They not they
Aboriginal Amish.
yeah, they really nice people. But I was telling them about even the Jewish community that I was going into is in the city, like so it's in the middle of the city. So all it's in Baltimore. All the niggas live around it, but it's like they got their own little like you would think it was like a little bubble that's keeping them secluded from the hood shit. Because it's in
Hmm.
the middle of the hood, so it's like how they not being affected by none of this hood shit. They got their own grocery stores. They got like McDonald's, Burger King, da da da. But they don't have the same menu as we got. They got kosher menus,
Mm.
Subway kosher menu. Like everything is kosher. They
Mm-hmm.
don't have no non-kosher stuff in there in the vicinity.
Mm.
So, yep, you can't even eat at the tables if you put non-kosher stuff on the table. It got to be kosher everything. So
Mm.
I was telling them that was my first time seeing like a struggling Jewish person because like we went in the grocery store out there. It was like some Jewish white lady got caught shoplifting canned goods.
Hell no.
And I'm like, damn, I thought these motherfuckers had money. And then I saw that they had their own monetary system. So they had U.S. currency. Then they take food stamps, and then they had like these little monopoly type of dollars, which were IOU things, and they would keep logs of, John is gonna pay this amount of money on Friday when he gets paid, type shit.
Mm.
I was like, damn, so this how you motherfuckers is operating?
No.
This crazy.
That's how you do it.
I'm like, and we literally could do the same thing, but and think
It's
about
gonna
it.
have to be, yeah, like you said, 10 families,
Yep,
7 families. Because you get any more than that, niggas ain't don't know how to act.
yep.
They can't even put 10 people on a panel right now
Without
without
arguing, yep.
without all kinds of weird things happening.
I'm like, yeah, this shit is crazy. I thought Abby had said something. But
Abby's
look,
up there, ain't she? Oh no, my TV's slow.
yeah, she up here.
Oh.
That's Miss Abby. That ooh. But yeah, no, I was telling them, I was like, yeah, so it's crazy because imagine they're in the midst of the city too, and it was like, you don't think crime don't happen 2 streets over? But it's
Right.
like niggas know not to step 2 streets within their community because they feel like they're gonna get punished differently. Like it'll be even more severe because you messing with Jewish people. And that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know because I was saying when y'all was saying that the projects and all that. That's why I was agreeing with you on that too. But I was like out here, even no matter how you look at it, once you pay attention, everybody live in the damn projects. It's just that they call it Chinatown or Little Italy, and this. But if you look at it, that shit ain't nice. They should look like the projects.
Right, right, right.
These niggas, especially them Chinese motherfuckers, they look like they still got damn clothes hanging on the line.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? So that's why I was trying to get them to understand too earlier. Like all of that stuff is literally the same, but they got us all focused on other groups, and these other groups literally is doing the shit that we talking about. We wish we could do. Like nigga, just go get the same shit they applying for.
Right. Just do it.
That's it. Be more aware of what's out there now. I seen a lady online promoting like if you got kids, there's a company that like donate mattresses and box springs and the whole little
Hmm.
setup. I was like, see stuff like that. People don't
People
know
be
about stuff
people
like
be
that.
getting new cars out here. Somebody just got a brand new van or something.
Mm-hmm.
Last week they donated to this lady a
I'm like,
brand new one, not a used one. Like,
see,
yeah.
people better take advantage of these damn resources. Stop saying you too good for it. We too good for it. But the white people literally using love and literally say it in numbers.
Mm-hmm.
But you think white people not getting to read that? See, we need to stop asking for handouts. We need to stop. We need to stop. But white
They
people
asking for
doing
the
it.
wrong handouts. Shit.
Yep.
You asking for the wrong thing. You worried about food stamps when you could have got a whole down payment on a home or funding for a whole business.
Yep. And that's why, like, when we used to go live, it was like that was the stuff we used to talk about on the panels,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll have people that actually knew it, like like the jargon that go behind it. And then you got humbling that can teach you the legalities of it, type shit. But niggas used to be like, "Oh, y'all over there being talking about entertainment. Y'all not talking about history." I'm like, nigga.
History ain't gonna do nothing. I mean, it's fun to talk about and try to figure it out, but I like to keep it like specific to my people, my personal family.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, nigga, you may not come across these type of resources ever again. I'm like, especially humble. I be giving her credit too, but When her, Jazz, anybody, Valley, KW, anybody I literally talk to on here is like, y'all all know different fields of things. So where it's like you can learn something from a person that actually went through that experience of field. So it's like, oh shit, if I have any questions about X, Y, and Z, I can ask Jazz and Sheena, da 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 da. That's how I was telling people to utilize these damn spaces. I'm like, y'all better figure out what everybody good at and then see who you can link up with and figure out some shit.
Yeah.
Don't be no fool just on this bitch.
Y'all the most interesting group of people I've pretty much met. Period. Because I don't fool with people. I just do not. I just think I just don't like people at all in real life. I don't. I like them, and I think it's because I could just sense what they be. I could sense the bullshit before they even get
Hmm.
started. And now I think I can sense the bullshit over the internet is really crazy.
That's the funniest part, girl. You can. Yeah. You can sense it for sure, for sure. But
And who's feeling like that over the internet is weird. That's weird.
utilize each person wisely. That's all I'll be telling people. That's one thing I've learned from it. Like, because there's always gonna be some bullshit. There's always gonna be
Mhm.
some bullshit. Like I said, when I went on that damn cruise, I met two different women. One of them is 60 something years old from the islands, and the other girl like in her 30s. Girl, I got along more with the 60-year-old than the damn one in
Yeah,
her 30s.
always, always.
Cause it was like,
It's not no competition type shit.
yeah, the one in her 30s, she pretty much it was a black girl, and then like I said, the other girl from the islands or whatever. But it was like how me and old girl, the 60 something, got to hanging out was organic.
Mhm.
We was on a shuttle bus in Morocco, and I'm sitting behind her. She's sitting in front of me, and I overhear her conversation with the white lady next to her because a shuttle bus, and all of us were solo travelers. So the white lady was telling her like, "Oh, you can't be dressed like that out here, and da 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 da. You gotta cover up and da 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 da, like shit like that." So when we was getting off the bus, I had made a joke. I was like, "It's crazy how people be telling you what you can and can't do. Like, bitch, let me do what I'm gonna do. The hell."
Right.
And she started laughing, and then she was like, "You heard her?" And I was like, "Yeah, I heard her." Like, girl, I just was out here, like, and them niggas ain't gonna say nothing to you. Like, you're not going into the mosque, so they don't care how you dress. Like, what the fuck? I mean, as long as you didn't get your titties out, ass out, you know what I'm saying? She had on like a skirt and like a little top, like, but it was still appropriate because she had like the little sweater, tied around her neck and all that type of shit. So it was still appropriate. But the lady was like, "You
Mhm.
got too much skin showing, Miss White Lady.
Uh-uh.
Mind your damn
Because
business.
her skin look like a reptilian.
Yeah,
I
you all in my
mean, let me
motherfucking
stop.
business."
They out of people business. If people could just do that.
Yeah, it got on my nerves. So that's why I made the joke. But see, we organically became friends right then and there. And then she was like, "Hey, do you mind if I walk with you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, girl, because we both solo travelers or whatever. So I don't care." I was like, "I'm about to go to the mall or whatever and see what that's about." So we wound up hanging out like that. I had no problem. Now the black girl, now she from the same damn ship, but I literally seen her and met her on day one. You get what I'm saying? She was already obnoxious. No shade if she ever hear this, but but like I literally seen her and she scouted me out and was like, okay, ready to go. And I'm like, ma'am, just because we're both black does not mean you have to run up on me like this. Like, chill out. So we saw her too in Morocco, but she was with somebody else, so we didn't really hang out with her. Nigga, the days we hung out with her, this is a girl complained the whole damn time.
Mm-mm.
She complained so damn much, but not about us, but just about stuff. Like,
Everything. Yeah.
yeah, and it's the same girl. Like, oh, I'm trying to get some weed. Da da da. So when we get to Grenada and Saint Martin, kid you not, the niggas is literally talking to us in English. Why the fuck is you over here asking this nigga something in another language? Like she was over there telling my son, "You got jamba, you got jamba," and we was like, "What is that?" She was like, "Oh, that's how you say weed, and that's how you say weed in Palestine." Bitch, are we in Palestine? No. Like, what the fuck? And the nigga literally talking to you in English. Why you just don't say you got some weed? Like, what the fuck? So the 60-year-old lady, she like, girl, get it together. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got us looking crazy. Like, what is you doing? And she was like, oh, I'm just trying to see if he good. I was gonna buy some. Da, 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 da. So she was like, well, just do that. Like, stop being awkward. And then the black girl got an attitude about that. She was like, don't try to ever check me in front of somebody else. That's not cool. Like, bitch. Mm-mm. This damn Jazz, you didn't fell asleep.
Yeah. Did that? Was I asleep? Shit. I'm like, did I go to
Jazz,
sleep? I might have been
Jazz
asleep.
said, baby, I'm not at all fucking.
I'm kind of under the cover. Fuck. I was going to get up
Girl.
and cook something to eat. Yeah, fucked around, start dreaming about bacon and shit.
I'm not dreaming about the damn bacon, girl. Say, yeah. Like, I bacon, man. I don't know where the hell KDub or Truth is today.
Everybody sleeps. Shit. I didn't even know I was asleep. That's crazy. I did that earlier. I was knocked the fuck out. Fuck.
Baby, I did not at all, baby.
At least you caught me. I couldn't have been sleeping a minute. Fuck.
It was like a millisecond, girl. I caught you before you could
Mm.
fall. Caught
Hmm.
you before you could fall, my baby.
Yeah.
Shit, you know.
I got cold and I got under the blanket and that was just it. I
That's
ain't
how I
sleepy. I'm
be.
just cold. Fuck. Then I'll be too hot. Then I'll be too cold.
We the same way, girl. I be having an ice cold up in here.
Yeah, I got cold now. It's like 9 degrees outside. That damn heat was kicking. That's what woke me up the first time. I was in here sweating.
I stopped with the whole heater thing. I did that for a whole year straight. Had the little heater on. If it ain't a heater blanket, I don't really need it. But the heated blanket get too hot too for me too. I don't like that too hot feeling.
Yeah, I can't. I don't.
Wake your ass right up. Cold don't ever do that to
But
me.
when it's cold, I don't want to get out the damn bed. Like now, I don't
Yeah.
want to get out the damn bed. So I'm gonna have to turn the heater on so I can get up and make me some. I guess I'm gonna make me some oatmeal or something.
Girl, shit. I mean, it made me a taco. A taco.
Lay something else out to cook. Oh, I said I was gonna
Girl,
sleep all weekend. I've been on the panel the whole day. Shit.
girl, baddies come on tonight. And then, shit, hell, ain't nothing popping tomorrow, Martin Luther King Day. Then I gotta book this damn vacation for that girl's birthday. We is out of her again.
Got one Amazon package coming. So
Okay.
that's all I got.
Amazon make it feel like Christmas every day.
It sure does. I don't need half the shit I'll be ordering.
That's about to get me niggas be acting like they done forgot the stuff they ordered. I did.
If I don't have no
Um,
package come, something's wrong with life altogether.
girl, but I stay with the package. Like,
I know my neighbor, he's like, you got something else on your porch. I'm like, what?
mind your business, Craig.
Are you serious? Oh,
For me, couldn't be. Secret admirer. There's be a secret admirer out there.
mm.
Fuck hell. That's how them damn Yeezys was coming in. I ordered that shit damn it last year, girl. They just randomly started popping up as of the beginning of this month.
Oh, wow.
It was like every other week I got a random package. She was like, oh, now this shit coming in. This nigga suck at shipping. How the fuck it's express and it took a year and a half to send the shit?
Oh, hell no.
Girl, yes, and they don't do refunds.
Oh, hell no.
And don't. And don't. I was like, what the fuck? And then if you ordered the wrong size, oh well.
Oh, I hate this. I don't like buying clothes over the internet like that.
Mm-hmm.
As far as clothes go, now shoes, I can do that, but
Shoes too, cause
I
I,
can't do clothes.
I had ordered some shoes from like the Yeezy Pods. Those was perfect, but he don't really do traditional sizes on some of them. So he did like sizes 1, 2, and 3. Like
Oh wow.
nigga, how the fuck? And then you ain't got no refund, no
In a
exchange, or nothing.
shoe?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
but it's not really literally size one, two, and three. So basically, sizes one is like from size you get what I'm saying, probably like 6, 7, 8, 9, and then two would be 9, 10, 11, 12, and then three would be 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, because they're them stretchy shoes.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm like, nigga, how am I supposed to know if my foot gonna fit?
Yeah.
But it worked. Those ones, the other ones that he had like that, the slides, he had them numbered the same way at first. So when I had ordered them, they fit, but they fit like an inch too small, kind of.
No, okay.
Yeah, and now he just not adding the actual size numbers. I'm like, nigga, ain't nobody got time for this.
Yeah, I can't use regular US numbers either for my I had to use a European number.
Yeah,
For whatever reason that's more consistent than the regular number.
yeah, because it's cut a little bit. European usually cut shorter, like it's smaller. The
Yeah.
American cut is wider.
Okay. Yeah, I used that. Once I figured that out, I was like, oh, this is different. That's what I should have been doing the whole time.
Mine is 45.5 or 45. That shit sound big as hell. So, oh no, that's just the 12 and a half.
Mm,
I'm like, god damn. But yeah, no, that's how the European shit is. And then being that they cut short, that's the only dilemma is if you got a fat foot.
yeah,
If you got
now
a
I got a
fat foot,
skinny
then it's gonna be hard. But yeah, if you got skinny feet, it's always perfect.
and I got regular size calves.
Okay.
It's like, why are these boots? Well, when I was fat, I didn't because I was like, how come I can't zip this motherfucker up? What is going on? I didn't, my calf don't look that big, but it was.
You
Ooh,
trying to shove it all down in the boot.
trying to zip that motherfucker up. I was like, oh my god. It fits, but it don't fit.
Who that is? Oh, Caleb, Caleb, I mean, shit, like $5 you upside your head. But that's when they start adding them damn scrunchy
The
ankle
stretch,
parts on. Yeah,
and that shit wasn't stretching enough. I was like,
it
"Ooh."
don't hold enough. That shit sliding down your leg now.
You know, I'm back to normal now, so it's all good. That back
Okay,
spell was terrible. I was like, I have never been this heavy ever.
okay. That be comfortability sometimes.
I never thought I would ever. That's like never been an issue for me was weight. That's never been a problem. I was always skinny as hell.
Baddies, and we always gonna do it.
Now I gotta wait for the heater. I can't get out the bed till I'm hungry though.
Come on now, bacon. I can
I'm
smell
not,
you.
I'm not making no bed. I'm gonna make this damn oatmeal.
Oh, come on now, oatmeal.
Yeah.
Brown sugar cinnamon
Yeah,
balls.
exactly. I put a little vanilla in there too.
Yes, ma'am. Only do it every time. Every the fuck time, girl. That's my favorite. Whew. Mm, 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 mm. That's one to go with. But I do kind of like. It took me a couple of years to get into the other ones, like the fruit flavored ones, like the peaches and cream and all
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
I started to get into them later on in age. If you do a dash of cinnamon in it, it tastes 10 times better.
Yeah, it's not enough. I need to make me a big old bowl.
Mm.
Regular
Yeah, you gotta do
Quaker
about
oats.
we gotta do about 4 packages or so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just get this pot out and boil some water. Make me some oatmeal.
Okay. Whip
The
it
original
on up,
Quaker
baby.
man. I do got some packets up there, but that's not gonna be enough. That's not what I want.
They said the original Quaker man was swarthy. They
And then
said
I was looking up
leg.
where they was growing those type of oats to eat, and it was like in Canada and Russia.
Wow.
That's like where they originated with those
The
particular oats.
the Caucasus Mountains, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
So how does that go with the Quaker? Don't know for sure.
You sowed your oats. Damn Quakers. I don't believe nothing them niggas be telling us at this point.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
So the niggas came from Africa to America with rice in their hair, and the Quakers came with oatmeal in their hair.
I just don't even know. All I
Like,
know is when I seen the phenomenon of my homeboy got them white grandbabies, I was like, this is how it happened. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? Because the babies blonde hair, blue eyed, they ain't got their hair ain't curly, it ain't no trace of negroid in them at all.
at
That's my
all.
grandbaby. I'm like, hold on. What? Because I was like, who them little white kids over there running? That's my grandbaby. Nigga, what? All this from you laying up with the one Becky and having that one baby, and now your grandbaby's is completely white.
So
It's
what you
wild.
so what you're saying is they had fair skinned kids, correct? Mm.
I said, nigga, you done bleached your whole self out. What happened? You done, what is going on? And those children will go on to marry white people, and now you just don't exist anymore.
Okay.
That's crazy. I wouldn't have never believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes.
I wonder what gene of white was she?
She's super white. I know his baby mama was like, she's like, I don't know, she blonde hair, blue eyed, just like one of them Scandinavian looking white girls.
Girl, why I just about to say Scandinavian?
And he's just a regular
Girl.
old nigga, you know what I'm saying? Because he's my ex boyfriend. I'm from back in the day, and he literally broke up because he was cheating on me with her,
Mm, mm,
and
mm,
that's why
mm.
you got white grandbabies now.
Little Scandinavian babies.
Because then their daughter that they had married a white man, and that's why them babies was white.
That's crazy. Usually they be like white with like a golden hair.
No, these motherfuckers got white blonde hair. They're Aryan babies. They're
Oh yeah,
Scandinavian babies.
little angel babies.
Yeah, these are white babies, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man?
Yeah, I done seen them kind
I
too,
had
girl.
never seen
So.
that. You know what I'm saying? It's just for them to even be like, my grandpa's black is crazy. And their friends are gonna be like, what? When they see their grandpa.
Like, yeah, I'm black, dude. So I can say nigger. You can't.
Shit is crazy. And there again is your black Ku Klux Klan.
Mm.
And
Oh,
there
hey.
they are.
Watch it. The root words been popped up. I'm like, yeah, fourth up.
Ruth's finna have some white grandbabies too.
Fourth up there. See,
Woo!
see, you gossip, happy hour people. Y'all don't never fourth
And
up.
his grandbabies is gonna be blonde hair, blue eyed too.
CJ, now you want to get personal. Fourth up. I
I'll be
just,
talking about you being a mulatto. I'm not though.
let's just keep it on the information though, Jazz. Why you just can't source
That
up? See,
is
that's what I thought.
information. So
That's
you
what
don't be
about to make
surprised.
it makes me mad when you guys can't really debate because y'all
You
don't
got
want to
you
source
all
up.
y'all.
Oh, y'all don't be wanting to debate because it's like y'all don't want to source up. You and that weirdo Darvis. Darvis ain't nowhere to be found. Like what the hell? Yeah, what the hell?
He's
Darvis.
coming too. It's about time for him to wake up. He's in the
Mm-hmm.
audience now.
You, that weirdo OTK, that weirdo Darvis. Like nigga, none of them are even here. You just shooting at anybody.
Godson was taking us down through there yesterday.
Lord, no, Sachi took us through there.
He took himself through there.
I said, never again, baby. Mm-mm. I better
All I
hope
could
you
think
don't.
about was the nursery rhyme Tom Thumb
Okay.
that stuck his thumb in the pie and the plum. And
And they got caught red-handed. Red-handed.
he
Booty
said what the fuck
bandit.
he said.
And
And
did. And did. And wasn't backing down. And I'll do it
did it
again.
again.
And so he gonna end up on one of them lists.
I know somebody clipped that shit.
I know somebody had to have clipped it. I said, oh, he about to end up on the list, man. Like, brother, why did you
Rob Lee
say
wasn't here
that?
when that happened now because he would be on here now talking shit.
Rob Lee always missed the good episodes. I'm like, god damn.
And these is never ending episodes, so you can never go back.
You have to have been there. You better have clipped it right then and there. That shit was classic. I said, this nigga is crazy. I'll stick my finger up your booty hole. Like, what?
Then it was the glove. Then it was I've been to prison. I'm like, oh.
Mm.
Then people was talking about phones and in the ad. What is going on? What?
So this is what our brothers is doing in jail? Girl. And they still calling it straight. That's the part I don't understand. It's the same niggas from, oh yeah, she could never eat my booty hole, but a nigga farting out a damn eighth is crazy work.
And I wasn't even paying attention to it. I just was like, what? I had to go.
He
I
went straight
sprinted in
left.
the next room. Like, what did he say?
I don't even
Oh,
know where that even came from. It was like, damn, how did we get here?
it was a whole bunch of yelling, and then I heard that, and I was like, hold on, let me go. What?
That nigga said, I'm gonna threaten him. Yeah, you threatened him, all right. This was different. I was
He
shocked my damn self. I said, no, how did we get
came back with a
here?
little more decorum when he came back.
Thought about what you said, huh?
No, I'm talking
Ooh.
about Shy Son.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He was scared. That nigga came back with that butt cheek clenched. That nigga said, yeah, let me walk tight
Oh.
around this motherfucker. Thought you been caught your ass slipping and put a grip on your ass. We better watch who you talking to around them pots. That nigga said in prison, this how we fuck niggas over. My God,
Where
damn.
did you find the glove at? You got what the fuck is going
He was like, y'all know that. I'm like, I thought they used gloves as condoms in jail. So now you
on?
telling us like they was using it to finger niggas too?
My Lord.
This is diabolical.
This new information.
Yeah, I was like, this is like prison stories all over again. Where
Aboriginal
MC
prison
shit?
stories.
Right. I was like, damn, I mean, y'all went through all of that.
Ooh.
I remember Root said he was getting his hair braided in prison.
Yeah, that's always been sus to me. But I mean,
But
somebody got to
yeah,
do it.
that's straight compared to a nigga putting his fist up your ass. Oh my God, damn. I don't know which one more diabolical. That nigga said, I said what I said, and I said what the fuck I said, and I'll do it again.
Oh God,
I'm like, God damn, this is
I
different.
have never heard nobody say this. I like. I
That
ain't
nigga
never.
threatened that nigga to a different level of no coming back.
Now I'm gonna be questioning these and just so. When you was in jail, was y'all sticking out?
Yeah.
Is y'all confiscating contraband from niggas? How did y'all do that exactly?
Yeah, I just want to know. So,
We're clear. Oh, what's going?
yeah, like, damn. And you said that's a normal thing?
I never heard nobody say that. Admit to it. Ain't nobody said they took nigga took my phone. I ain't never heard this happen.
He was like,
Oh,
last time I had to run up on a nigga asshole. I'm like, what? Damn, like
this is a regular occurrence. It's a daily basis.
he lucky woke his new sleep wasn't around. Where woke ass at? Yeah. That was a different type of conversation. I said, damn, I never heard a nigga this upset to where he like, I mean, hiker, yeah, but damn, it's different. He was like, yeah, cause what the fuck? Brooms out, shit, tombs out, thumbs out. Remember, we used to have to play face down, thumbs up, 7 up, whatever the fuck in school. He get that a
Heads
whole
up,
nother.
7 Up.
Yeah, he get that a whole nother meaning.
Oh my God.
He gonna really put your thumb down, huh?
Hell motherfucking no. Yeah, we finna wake people up with this bullshit. Now it's time. It's
Bullshit,
time to
bullshit,
wake up.
bullshit.
Wake your punk ass up.
Wake your ass up, child.
Oh my God. Whew.
I just,
I don't even know how they
girl.
got to that because I wasn't listening. All I heard, I just heard that. I was like, what he say?
Yeah, it got to that extremity. I don't. He just randomly said that. I don't. Shawson didn't even say nothing about nobody kids. At least not today. I didn't think. Like I didn't hear it. I was like, God damn, how did we get here? He was like, and then Naughty dumb. And I'm saying this in a funny way, Naughty. If you listen, I ain't saying it to me. But Naughty funny ass gonna say, yeah, cause I take my junk and put it all over his face. I'm like,
I was
nigga,
like, hold on, what is
now,
going on?
now's not the time, y'all. Y'all
He
give
said
it.
something else too that was, I was like, pause. What the fuck did you just say?
I was like, now is not the time. Y'all is too
Y'all are
crazy.
doing way too much.
And then was it not a coincidence? And one of them came on the panel and was like, yeah, he got you up in the corner. He got you bent over. He got you running from him. I'm like, nigga, now is not the time for all of these
I
words.
was crying. I was like, oh my God. Oh shit.
Niggas is crazy. I'm
Man,
like,
my bad.
y'all is
Biggest-
wild today. Y'all is crazy today. And I was like, I already know they gonna blame me
You hurried
somehow,
up and
some
burnt
more.
out.
Jeez.
Hurried up and left. Oh,
Cause Sasha, you been hanging around with Zay too long. I'm like, nigga, I didn't know him when he was in prison. Like what? So he just knew the future of ever coming across me, and that's why he lived up the lifestyle he lived back
he
then.
could
Like, how
never
does that
use
work?
that avatar again.
I was like, this too much for me.
Oh God.
Yeah, I fingered the nigga in prison.
I
So
know.
what? That's
And I do it
normal.
again.
I'll stick another finger up a nigga asshole. I ain't gay. Nigga, I was just getting the dope out. Okay.
Oh, hold the fuck on.
So what if I ran my finger up that nigga asshole? I just need to get the dope. I'm like, okay, brother, all right.
Mm.
Nigga gonna rob a bank and tell the nigga to bend over. Tell him, oh, son, bend over.
Yeah.
I'll stick a finger in your ass if you don't put the
That
money in the
is, I
bed.
ain't never heard that in my life.
Me neither, girl. That's different.
Mm.
I can see, like what they were saying
I can't
earlier,
see it at all.
if you smuggling drugs or something across state line, but get that as a prison threat, I'm gonna stick my finger up your butthole. If
Man, people would not go to prison if they heard that story.
girl,
To stop fight crime right there.
you say this shit is crazy.
You got to go to the schools and scare the kids, scare straight.
Have you ever had a nigga put his finger up your asshole?
You got to get them when they're like 12 because, you know, you got to tell them when they're 12, 13 years old
That
before they get out
nigga,
there.
y'all think y'all tough out here until I stick my finger up your asshole. Like, okay, all right, Mr. Johnson, all right. Think we heard enough here.
Oh,
That nigga is crazy. I said, this nigga said, what?
you might need
What's
to get a grant to go teach kids. I need to
I'm
go. Oh, Lord, it was a 15-minute speech. Not even that long.
he on a new level.
He gonna yell at him and say that, and that's gonna be it. Traumatized for life.
I'm like, Lord, man. Poor Shy Son had to experience that. That nigga had Shy Son shook. That nigga turned into Shy Meek again. He thought P. Diddy was out.
Oh
He
Lord.
said, take that, take that.
Mm-mm.
Rob a nigga out his wave cap, take that.
Mm-mm. Terrible.
Really, y'all ain't never had to go to prison and do
And
that.
then I heard DMX in the back of my head. All my mans have been in jail before. I'm like, hold on, why am I
You can
hearing this?
suck my dick.
I heard all these things happening to me right now.
It needs to be this main nigga talking about something. This stuff is new to me. Nigga, what was y'all doing in prison? Uh-huh.
Oh God.
One of them came out here the other day talking about something. They don't consider it gay because it happened in jail. Bullshit.
Okay, so it's okay. Now that's what. So jail don't count.
Mm-mm. It's a different world.
Oh, and now I'm worried.
You worried.
And for the most part, it's too late.
Shit,
The
yeah.
niggas done been there and got out at this point. I don't know.
Well, you worried,
Oh
girl.
damn!
After what I heard yesterday, I was like,
I
okay, I
need to
see
go
what y'all
check
talking
out
about.
these houses in Virginia and houses in Venezuela.
Okay. I
Damn,
don't. Mm.
HIV.
Sachi said, "Who you think got your nigga writing love letters back home?"
Oh Lord, who was drawing them pictures on the envelope?
Okay.
Roses and pictures. Oh Lord.
They had the punks in there writing love letters to you.
Mm.
Cause it was Brenda Letitia. That
This is horrible. So I'm gonna be fucking fired, man.
nigga changed everybody's perspective yesterday. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I learned something new.
Some things are just best left unknown.
My niggas came with the information.
That was a lot of information.
Sometimes it's the news you can use.
I knew you can motherfucking you.
Girl, that was information overload. Hey, Kate, no.
Hey,
Girl, what you over there doing?
motherfucking my baby don't feel good. Motherfucker just scared the shit out of me.
Mm.
He he threw up. And like when he threw up, like came out his nose, it was
I
just
went.
everywhere. Just like, oh god damn.
And you looked at him and said, "Are you all right?"
Yeah, on God. I'm just sitting here like, well, what the fuck? You straight? You good? We alright? But yeah, he good now.
Okay. He just needed to get that out.
Yeah, that's legit
Mm-hmm. That was
all it
that
was.
congestion. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it was. I knew it was coming because my oldest son, he had his episode with the congestion of it just made his ass throw up. So I knew it was coming for the little one. Once his nose started running and like it went from that clear snot to that yellow snot.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
said, yeah, it's coming. And then on top of that, he teething. So
Oh yeah. Poor baby.
he yeah, he just getting hit from left to right with everything.
Mm-hmm. That teething girl.
Yeah. He's so
Mm-mm.
funny. He's so funny because he a little angry man. He a little happy man, but he a little angry man. He hit the shit out you.
Nigga frustrated right now. He said somebody getting on my nerves. I just don't know who yet.
Child.
That's okay. You know,
Child.
we still laughing at the finger gate.
Listen now. Yeah. Okay. Earlier, I don't want nobody to think. Even though I know I ain't gotta explain shit. Cause I said it earlier. I get the sentiment of the torture about doing something to somebody who did something to kids and shit like that. And with prison or shit like that, I didn't heard that story of contraband coming through like that. But I ain't never heard nobody, I ain't never heard nobody say they did that.
You gotta be, yeah, you gotta be really.
Aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
B
I,
A G
I
G
told him
R E.
earlier.
I thought people just shit the shit out. I didn't know people
That's
went
it,
in there and got it.
Jazz. That's what I thought. I thought niggas just, all right, let's sit and wait on this nigga to get this shit up out
Right,
here.
get the shit out.
So, cause I thought it would fucking, if you swallow it, I thought that dumb motherfucker just wait on you to throw it up or
Yeah,
some
throw
shit
it up
like
or
that.
shit it out. I didn't know they went
Right.
and got it.
Yeah, I ain't know. Like,
That's a
how
whole new twist.
how does that work? Like, I don't even. I don't.
I mean, how you just gonna hold me down and just? I mean, what's going on? Or did the nigga just bend over and let you get it, or what's going on? We need more information.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Next time on Bootygate.
Got the nigga in the huckaboo and got his knees to his shoulder and digging shit out.
I don't
Whoa.
even. This just. Mm,
And he's got a flap in the back of his uniform, or what the fuck is he get butt naked, or what's going on?
They said next time on Bootygate.
y'all
you know,
need to.
them cartoons where you got the pajamas with the buttons in the butt on the butt,
Mm-hmm.
where the flap just comes down.
Mm-hmm.
What? I mean, let me shut up before I get cussed the fuck out.
Okay.
Nah, nah, you ain't gonna get cussed out.
Oh yeah, I will. Shit, I
Yeah, I
ain't
will, KDub. I got cursed out already.
Got
trying.
cussed out by who?
Girl, the hidden forces of YouTube.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they
no.
Let's say
I
comma.
what?
it's
What happened?
karma. They're like, you done started Bootygate around her.
I ain't start booty gay because I ain't tell nobody I went in. No,
What
I
happened
don't
on your
do.
show?
I don't do. Look,
They
hold on, wait a minute.
they trying to blame everybody now.
What the fuck that banner say at the bottom? That banner say True Zone nor co-host is responsible for anything said or shown on the show.
I don't know.
I'm not.
Mm-mm.
Nope. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I
Told them
spoke
people.
Hawk School up yesterday, and then he put the little short out today. I mean, maybe yesterday.
No.
Let's
Maybe
go
he'll
hog
pop back
school.
up.
I want him to come and cuss some people out. He's a good cusser outer.
I don't know. Was it Hawk School that
It,
cussed me out before? Or was
it's
it
probably Hawk Eye.
not was it Raven Hawk? I don't know which one it was. But
Hawk Eye is wild too.
Yeah, Hawk Eye cussed me out before. So
Hawk Eye from New
I'm get-
York.
yeah,
I ain't seen him either.
I'm skeptical with these hawks
Hawk
because
School will cuss
Mm-hmm.
a nigga out right quick though.
yeah,
That's St.
I
Louis.
don't I don't remember who, but it was a hawk. Okay.
Shook a hawk.
What you eating, Zay?
Girl, I'm heating up these tacos.
I
Shit.
be eating anything at any time too.
Okay.
If I
Oh
had some
good.
tacos, I would have ate them too.
It ain't no the only thing that I won't eat during a certain time. And I stopped eating cabbage because I'm breastfeeding anyway. But cabbage is about the only thing like I can't eat like any motherfucking time. Like I fucked around and I ate my. I used to wonder why my grandma said don't eat no cabbage or nothing after 9, 10 o'clock. You know when you finna get ready to lay down, don't
The
eat
girl was
cabbage.
gassy.
Mm.
Man, bruh, I did that shit before. Bruh, I had some gas in my rib cage,
I hate
dog.
that shit.
Man.
The girl was like, take me through this, take me through this.
You gotta. Ever seen a white girl twerk? You gotta get this shit out.
Right. Have you ever seen a white girl twerk? Have you ever seen a white girl? What? Huh?
I gotta get this shit out.
Better wiggle one out real quick.
I
Have you
be in
ever
here by
seen that?
myself blowing up the spot.
They said, have you ever seen a white girl twerk? That's crazy. Oh, Lord. Like, this is why they want off.
I can't fart. He on your head. Boy, y'all get up at the same time. What y'all been doing?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't stunned Carl. Anyway.
See, Carl Scorpio, night owl nigga. Them niggas never sleep. Hell, he think he is Batman? What
Yeah,
you
that
got?
nigga don't sleep. He just bat his eyes and he right back up.
Me, him, and Jazz. That's what I'm saying. We be up
I
around
don't
the
know. I fell
clock.
asleep for 1 millisecond. And Jay caught me. It was an accident. I wasn't trying to go to sleep. I said, I'm not sleepy.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a white girl twerk? Like, no.
I ain't never seen a white girl twerk.
Have you ever seen a white girl twerk?
Hey, I ain't never seen a white
Now I'm gonna go troll on TikTok and be like, "Why y'all gotta say that first?
Oh shit.
Why
Have
y'all
you
gotta
ever
do
seen a white girl twerk?
the just
Can't
start
go
twerking,
up
bitch."
the Willis. Thank you, Kill Switch. I never thought I'd see the day, Kill Switch, that I'd be acknowledging your ass because I remember it was a time that I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, I remember he used to be a big hater.
Mm.
He came around now.
You came around, I see. Because at first, I ain't know the Kato.
Killswitch said
Oh,
that he think you better than Big Time.
you say what?
He think you better than Big Time.
Who said
Aboriginal
that?
Who's big
Killswitch.
time?
Uh,
Aboriginal Big Time.
Um, I still don't know
I
who that
am?
is. Mhm.
Hold on, wait. Aboriginal big time.
Right, that's why I was like, go ahead and say it, because I don't know who you're talking about.
Black American princess?
Too soon.
Ah,
Oh, shit.
oh,
Karma.
comma. You ever seen somebody get the big head like they got a contract deal for hosting a damn YouTube show? Is crazy.
Man, I ain't did shit but open that motherfucker up, and when it get quiet, I know I gotta come back. But shit, I had to take a nap. I'm
I'm not
sorry, and
talking about you getting a big head.
I know that, but I'm
Mm,
just saying, I don't, I'm just trying to,
the overnight celebrity for Rizzle.
I can
Okay.
make you, I can make you a celebrity overnight.
That's who
Crazy.
but that's who Twister wasn't talking about.
I
He said,
always
yeah,
rock
not
with you.
you.
I just be trolling. Hell no.
What's
The,
up?
Kill Switch. I didn't think. Well, you're right. Whatever. I ain't even gonna say that.
He be
Cause
lying.
yeah, yeah. I be seeing y'all in the chat when y'all be calling me slow, but I ain't even gonna, like say
They don't
nothing.
be talking
Cause
about you.
you sure? Cause
I don't know why they ain't troll the other bitch. I mean, mm, the other lady.
yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. Ooh. I ain't never called you slow. What? Okay, no. This is why I said never mind. It ain't slow. Okay, you remember it was one day we was talking about gardening or some shit, and you basically you questioned my knowledge on gardening like I am slow. So yeah, you probably don't remember, but I remember. Yeah, I ain't like y'all. I ain't got the mind of an ant's penis. Okay?
Uh,
I actually
a
do.
gloved finger. Dumb
Now hear
bullshit.
that? That
That's
was
why
that's.
Sanchez removed them fingers on that glove. Hmm.
Mm.
I'm finna put your ass in the bed.
I wonder how Shy Son put gloves on.
Why would he need to?
He inflicting pain on himself, girl.
I'm just talking about in regular life when it's cold outside.
It's
When it's
When it's
cold.
cold
cold
outside.
outside,
I'm over here thinking, bird, it's cold in here.
it must be some fingers in the atmosphere.
Spirit fingers, oh.
He never
Lord.
gonna see brooms the same.
Mm-mm-mm.
Poor little tank
Unfortunate.
tank.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you next time you get smart how you put the gloves on. You got 5 fingers, I mean 6 fingers, and it's only 5 holes in the damn glove, nigga.
We know where the other finger gets held at.
In the pink.
Mm.
I mean, in the stink.
That nigga never gonna look at hand soap the same. Oh my
Mm-mm.
goddamn.
They got
um.
4 or 5 fingers in the private and one in the public.
Uh. Well, all right then. Well, that was a good show, you guys. I'm glad y'all came through. Um,
We're operating in the
sorry.
public. I mean the private.
And do we got 6 fingers on both hands or just one?
Wait, who? Okay, when he said that earlier, do you know anybody in your family who was born with six? So was he
I
saying
know,
that as a
not in my
blessing?
family.
Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say.
But I
Hell,
do know of a motherfucker with 6 fingers.
I ain't
And I
gonna
think
say.
that's like a birthmark of their family. So he's probably kin to Shasan.
Hell no. I I know somebody. They not close family, but they family. But she's the only one in the family. We grew up together. She was in my class. She she's the only one in her family that I know. Like she got the little. They cut it off. Like it
Oh,
wasn't
like
a
a
fully.
nub,
Yeah, it was like a little nub, so they cut it off. So she just got this little, like you can see, like a
like
little
a
hump
bump.
right there. Yeah, like a
Yeah.
little bump right there on the
Nigga,
side of her head.
Robert Lee, hit the link, nigga. We gotta update you on some
Robert
things.
Lee.
Yeah, you missed what had happened.
Yeah, get your black
He
ass up
he
here.
down there talking shit about Jazz. Robert Lee,
I
Jazz
know
don't
he
look
is.
like no
Bring your
motherfucking
motherfucking
Shrek.
ass on up here so we can talk about Super Bowl horror. Oh, Super
Super
Bowl
Bowl
horror.
I'm
hard.
glowing Super Bowl. He give that a whole nother meaning too.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Oh man. Oh man. Whew. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Oh,
Think I look like
wow.
Shrek. I guess you ain't never seen the X host.
Na na. Oh, na na na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ.
Guess y'all missed that. Oh, y'all always jeffing or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I did miss that. I don't know what she look like. I don't
Hmm.
know. I don't know what they look like.
Child.
It's a big phone. Can a mother.
Mr. Telephone Man. What she look like?
Something wrong with my mind. I mean, my line. When I call my baby's
Definitely look like
mother,
Jaguar Wright.
I get a click
Not the old Jag,
every time.
New Jag.
the new Jag.
Built like
Bitch
a
says,
Jag too.
bitch says she look like Janet Jackson. Got out the car looking more like Freddie Jackson.
That's exactly what it is.
Mm. You not coming, Robert Lee? Pause.
Robert Lee, hear your ass up, nigga.
What's that hand?
Lord. The nigga play
hurry,
rock, paper, scissors, shoot with himself.
hurry up,
Robert
Robert
Lee.
Lee, before
There you go.
we
About
get
time,
caught.
nigga.
Who? Which one of y'all blocked me in the chat?
Anybody black your
And
ass.
It
anybody
wasn't
block
me.
you?
It wasn't
Well,
me.
that's the goddamn sheriff up already.
Mm-mm.
Clayton County Sheriff Department.
Keep your voice low.
Keep
He
it
done
low.
rode off a Frosty the Snowman up
Keep it
dead in his
low.
damn
Keep it low,
face.
low,
You sit
low,
there
low,
dumb.
low.
You can get kicked off the panel before you can even get on the panel.
Man, I ain't fucking with these motherfuckers no goddamn more. This shit crazy. I heard y'all motherfuckers. I tuned in earlier and heard a motherfucker say they be robbing niggas, digging in their ass, and I was like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Y'all niggas crazy. Like, yo, that's crazy.
Sachi said that's a normal thing.
Man,
And he'll do it again.
Yep, he
And
gonna
that
do it
again.
again.
nigga
And
ain't no
again.
way in the hell I would have told anybody that shit right there. That's crazy. And then try to act like, it was like some shit normal niggas do. Nigga, nah, homie.
You to put your address out there. They coming after you next.
Man, that nigga gonna die fucking with me, nigga. I ain't even want to talk to cuz no more. That I don't give a fuck what he say, nigga. You suspect as hell. If you willing to go in a nigga asshole about anything, nigga, fuck the drugs, nigga. You tripping,
The
homie.
nigga did it for an eighth. That's the crazy part.
Word. Like, nigga, I mean,
You said
I don't
about
even want to know.
anything.
I don't even
So
want to know.
We getting
So
them African seeds.
it wasn't even it wasn't even a settlement. It was just a oh man.
It was just weed.
Girl could have been a
Yeah, that
pound. That still
that
wasn't worth it.
that
We ain't gonna make no money off of it at
I'm
all.
just
Like for
I'm just
hard
trying to make it
drugs.
make sense. So that's what I was finna ask. So how about how much a 3-5 go for in prisons?
Man, listen. See, first of all, man, I don't know. I can't explain this shit. I don't even want to think about how this fuck that shit work. Like that's crazy.
I mean, it's really not much to put to the imagination. I mean, it's just point blank period. What the
I'm
fuck he
just trying to find
said,
out. It was to do all the way naked, or did he have that flap,
man.
or did he
All
just take
you
one
know is
leg
he went
out,
in the ass.
or
Shit,
what
it ain't.
happened? How did
It
this?
ain't.
How
They ain't
did?
got
I
a
ain't
toilet in the
never
cell.
known.
How'd you get your ass just open like that and just be
What the
ready?
That's
fuck,
what I'm
man? Hey,
saying,
I'm finna heat up my
man.
coffee, dog. I ain't finna.
Cause see, I'm familiar with smuggling shit in the prison. So most time you get a female to do it, cause y'all can get more shit up the pussy. I ain't never known nobody smuggling it in the ass though. Now I heard a nigga swallowing it and then shitting it out, but stuffing it in the ass and then pulling it out, I ain't never heard no niggas doing that.
But I mean, why would somebody else pull it out?
Word.
That was a different type of magic trick. That nigga said, "You want to see me
Why
pull
wouldn't
a
you wait
rabbit
till
out
the
the
nigga
hat?"
shit it out and had it in his hand and then took it? It's still a shitty situation either way. But I'm just trying to,
Word. Like
yeah,
for you to
nigga.
rob
What?
this nigga and
A
hold his
booty
ass
bandit.
open and go in it. Uh-uh. Then he said he had gloves. How you get gloves in prison?
Lord, we running an internal investigation now.
Not an internal investigation.
This too
Man,
much. I knew
Y'all,
Robert Lee was
call
gonna
the
have to break this
police on
down.
that motherfucker,
y'all
man.
crazy.
He need to be locked up for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
See,
right now that is traumatized.
right. Trying to live out a normal life, knowing what happened in prison, and this nigga talking about it on YouTube. Yeah, I ran up in the nigga ass before. So what?
I hope he's just it's just a vicarious story. Maybe he just witnessed it.
No,
No, he said he
no,
did it himself.
no. He said it
Yeah,
with
he
too
I
much
mean,
said
you
he
know,
did
people
authority.
it.
say a lot of things.
No, and then I mean, why
I
would you?
don't
I
know. No,
mean,
yeah, what straight men vicariously imagining them fingering a nigga asshole for weed to
I
pop
don't know,
out?
man. I'm just
You better off just saying you did it then.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
oh
come,
wow.
come back, Kayla. Come back, Kayla.
Okay, yeah. Let me get my first sip of coffee, and then everything will be okay.
Mm-hmm. You Sachi to run a cavity search on you.
Sitting here staring at the wall, trying to figure out how this even went
Listen, check
down.
this out. Check this out.
How you know I had it in my ass? I mean, what? How'd you
With
know
the
that
way
it was close enough for you to grab it? I mean, what?
with
What are
the
all the
way
factors?
the way Sachi described that shit, there's no chance of no type of butt play ever in my life. Like that just turned me like completely the fuck off. Like yeah, nah, I'm good. Cause then now every time if that was to happen, I'ma think like a broom, a
Oh my
finger
god!
in a torturing way. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
good
gotta.
on it.
Let me shut
No,
up.
I know somebody who actually killed somebody like that, but that's because they actually was trying to intend to kill the person. But y'all
Oh,
in jail just fingering each other buttholes for an eighth is diabolical.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like a Pez dispenser.
And that's
Well, candy supposed to fall out.
ugh.
you just couldn't wait for the nigga to shit it out. It was so. Was it really the weed, or was it the fact that you could just go ahead and get it?
You can
I'm gonna
get
just
it.
take it. Was it the
And
taking it
take
part?
it. They taking it.
You know, like a rapist. They don't.
And
They don't. They don't. It don't be about the pussy. It be about the power.
That's what it was.
Oh,
That's what I think it was, man.
Mm-hmm.
let's stop.
Yeah.
I mean, cause it ain't no women in there, so you got to show your dominance some way somehow, huh?
Universe
Mm-hmm.
25.
He broke a nigga down up in prison. I said, God damn. So imagine what else you would do up in jail. That's
That's
why I
just the
said,
half of the story.
right, that's why I said this. That's why I was joking. I said, that Lil Wayne verse when he was like, "Stick my finger in your butt while you give it." You know, I didn't say all that. Like,
Oh
nigga, but
God.
it can sound like
Huh?
it can go that far.
Hold on. What you just said? Put finger in your butt while you give it like I. How the fuck that work?
Lil Wayne said he'll stick his finger in your butt while you giving brain. To like,
That's a long
oh,
arm of the law, ain't it?
no, niggas do that.
How?
You
That
just lean
that
Hey,
forward.
hey,
Like if a nigga
Jazz.
that
on the
bitch
couch get the head, you
choking.
just lean forward.
That bitch choking on
Um,
that Chico stick is what you telling me is what? Cause
Yeah,
that.
it's all a part of the whole. You get what I'm saying?
okay, well, yeah.
But in jail is different. I don't know what them niggas in jail, how they doing that in jail. That part is the different part.
Yeah, I get the sentiment, but
We need the Law and Order music to play in
Dun,
between.
dun, dun, dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun. Hold
dun,
on, I'm gonna get on my computer and load that sound bite up.
Hell no, you need that unsolved mysteries music playing in the
Okay.
background. That shit.
Or X file.
Hmm.
Y'all is crazy.
Or just
Hey,
I got
Jazz.
five on it.
Jazz.
The
I
version
got
off of TikTok.
five on it.
The
Dun,
scary
dun,
version that be on
dun, dun,
TikTok.
Yeah, the one that
dun,
came from
dun,
what was that? Us.
dun, 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 dun,
Give a whole new meaning to five.
And Sachi just pop up with a mask on, with a glove on his hand.
I'm
With
finna go
old,
Super Bowl hard in that ass bookie.
right, with old
Oh my,
residue from the last man he ran up in. I'm like,
oh
oh,
my
this is
God.
extreme.
Now we got to look at all the songs and the albums. What are the name? We got to do a recheck like R. Kelly.
Now we got to do an autopsy on those men that died in that prison that year. What actually
Oh
went on
shit!
there?
I just threw my remote across the floor.
That
Oh,
Yikes.
nigga took advantage of some niggas in jail. I was like, God damn.
that motherfucker! Every time I do that, it goes all the way under the motherfucking dresser. I just hit the
That
ground.
nigga
What
said,
the hell you went to?
that nigga said they was in there farting out Ace.
That's terrible.
You said Jeep Herbal.
For now, apes is crazy work.
Crazy white girl.
Crazy work. Work. Work.
That
Work.
shit is hilarious. Nigga Robert talking about I tuned in earlier. I heard a nigga talking. That nigga retarded. I heard a nigga talking about robbing nigga. Free sucker.
Jive turkey.
Face down, ass up.
Yeah, that gives a whole new meaning to that.
Yeah. Now when Yo Gotti said free, face down, ass up. I'm like, damn, was he talking about the niggas in jail? What the hell?
Hey, don't do your daddy like that.
They ruined my childhood.
Hey man, don't you know good goddamn well.
When he said, "Bitch, I'm sacked up," what did he mean by that?
He said, "Bitch, I'm sacked up, I'm racked up." Say, mute your goddamn mic.
It gave rap a whole new meaning, man.
Niggas know I got that.
Right.
Hey, all these niggas be
Mm.
saying some old suspect shit, man.
Mm.
All these niggas. Hey, Jazz.
OTK was a male stripper
Mm.
with a G string on.
Jazz still up here? I can't
Yep.
see.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz, you remember that bullshit damn Captain Crunch said to me?
What'd you say?
You remember that shit Captain Crunch said to me?
What did he say?
You don't
When he
remember that
asked
night?
Robert Lee how long his thing was.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mm.
Hold on, wait.
yeah.
That KDub gonna say, hold on, wait. Hold
When
on.
the fuck he asked you that?
Man,
Man,
I
yes,
don't
that
know
happened.
what made that nigga say that shit, but I was like, what,
man.
nigga?
I think that's the clearest thing he ever said.
Right. He said it loud and clear.
And
Ah
Man,
then
man.
I called the bitch ass nigga. I told him about himself the other night. he tried to not deny saying the shit. I'm like, nigga, I got witnesses. You said that bullshit because I got off the panel when you said
Yep,
that
you
shit.
left after
Mm-hmm.
that.
You
Sure
sure did.
did.
Mm-mm.
Oh man. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
these niggas weird over here, man.
Aboriginal too muchness.
They coming out they shells.
Man.
They can they can have that damn fake Indian shit. I guess that's what it is.
It's been
No.
outlawed anyway, so we don't have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, you missed it last night. We went over the Donald Trump Africa shit that he signed off on.
Oh,
Hmm.
signed off on what? What he signed off on?
So, according to the news, Donald Trump signed off on a forum that basically denies reparation for any American citizen or any person that's claiming African or African descent or colonized or any any victimization from any segregation or any African related things. So basically
It's
saying in so many words, they not recognizing all that out of Africa theory shit, and they're not recognizing you as a victim of slavery.
okay. Let me ask this.
Go ahead.
So
Now I'm confused.
are they?
Where
Are
y'all
they?
read this at?
It is we watched the videos on the news. Um the US withdraws from the UN Permanent Forum on People of African Descent. You want me to read it for you?
Oh, you want me to
Now I
pull
want
it
you to
up?
share it in
Yeah.
the back. I wanna be able to look
Yeah,
it up
the
myself.
link is in. Hold on, I think the link's still in the back.
He
Hold
probably
on.
won't see the link because he came on after the fact.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to recap. Yeah, I think it's the same link. Because
Okay.
Truzone was the one who shared the link. But it says on January the 7th, 2026. I'm reading the article, but that's the video from the news that I put in the back, Robert Lee. On January the 7th, 2026, Trump signed an executive order memorandum directing the U.S. to withdraw from the UN Permanent Forum on People of African Descent, established in 2021 by the UN General Assembly to address issues like racial inequality, discrimination, historical injustices affecting people of African descent worldwide. The Trump administration describes this forum as promoting a global reparations agenda, race based policies, DEI ideology, victim based social policies, and racial grievances. They claim it conflicts with the U.S. Constitution, specifically the 14th Amendment, Equal Protection Clause, and American values. A State Department spokesman, Tommy Pigott, has quoted calling it a racist organization, stating that the U.S. will no longer lend its credibility to such groups or entertain demands for race based wealth redistribution. The forum has advocated for reparations, financial and structural compensation for the descendants of slavery, colonialism, etc., including in modern areas like addressing technology enabled racism and AI. This move is a part of a broader withdrawal from 66 international organizations and 31 unrelated and 35 non UN, including bodies focused on climate, health, human rights, and development. The administration frames this as refocusing the U.S.'s resources on national priorities and rejecting global agendas contrary to the U.S.'s interests.
Okay.
He
With
can't
him
do that.
make hold
He
on,
can't
wait,
just
wait.
sign no executive order and it go into effect. It's a process. So I mean, even if that's true, it ain't law right now. Like he can't just do that.
I mean, no, he's doing what he's doing for every other genre in politics. He's leaving it up to the state. So they will have to petition the state for reparations now.
But that's what I'm
Instead
saying.
of the federal,
That would be
instead of
against the
Fed.
federal law, though.
He can put in an executive
Well,
order, but
no,
it can be
listen.
vetoed. You feel what I'm
So
saying?
keep in mind, it's
Yeah.
a UN forum for
Yeah.
worldwide reparations, not just the United States. Trump pulled the United States from the
That's out of the
forum.
UN.
For not getting the payout through the reparations through the UN. That's what he pretty
Okay.
much saying, and he's pretty much saying the U.S. isn't focusing on UN policies like racism, slavery, and stuff like that. The United States is now focused on things of right now that are priority, not African American this and African
But that's the
victimization
thing.
stuff.
The UN don't focus on the UN don't focus on no racism and policy. It's
They
international things that they focus on.
they
That's what
focus
that's what I'm
on
Only
that,
saying.
right,
That's why I
right.
said
And
some
worldwide.
made up
and
shit.
if human rights, if the United States violate human rights, they have to go to the UN, the international courts. They don't they held
Hmm.
accountable somewhere else. They wouldn't be held
Yes, under
accountable.
the Geneva.
Yeah, the Geneva Treaty or
Yeah,
whatever the
Yeah.
fuck.
yeah, cause
I agree. But that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. Like he can't just, you know what I'm saying, just say, well, look, I'm pulling us out. It's a process. He don't run the United States. He's just the president. Feel what I'm saying?
What?
It's three branches of government. It's three branches. Not
But
just
when they sign an
one,
executive law, he just skip over
but he
that.
can't even when he do an executive order, it still got to go through Congress. He can't just like it got to be approved. Somebody else can come veto that shit and it's a wrap.
No.
Yeah, that's how it
Am I?
works. The president is not the fucking the king of the United States. He don't
Don't
just
know, but like when it
make
was
shit up
COVID,
and
like when it
everybody
was
listen to
COVID,
him. It's a
when
process.
the House and the Senate didn't approve it, he signed them checks off.
No, listen to me. It's three branches of government.
I understand that, but when
Can't
they
now
denied them
one
payments, Trump
out.
just signed off on it.
But listen, can't now not the president um branch can't just override the other two branches.
Look it
It
up,
don't work
Zay.
like
I
that.
mean,
That's
look it
not how the
up,
United
Hold
States
on.
set up.
I'm looking it up.
because I could have sworn when the House and the Congress denied them COVID checks, Trump just said fuck it and signed that shit in.
Nah, hell nah.
I
They
think he
approved
did.
that shit. They approved that shit. That's how that shit went out.
They approved one, but one of them was an executive order.
It's well, like I was saying, it's three branches of government.
Uh,
Not
bef-
no, not just
before you
one
before
can just make up no shit and everybody be like, well, we can't do nothing about it. That ain't how it works. That's
but
not how
before
the country set
Yeah,
up.
it is.
Before you say that, it says no, the U.S. has not left the entire United Nations, but under President Trump's second term, it has withdrawn from dozens of specific UN affiliated bodies and international organizations, while remaining in key ones like the Security Council to focus on national interests. Though past withdrawals, like from the WHO, have been reversed by subsequent administration, the U.S. continues to participate in core UN functions, but is disengaging from various agencies deemed contrary to its agenda. So basically, the same thing.
Like you went like the NATO. They probably pulling out of NATO.
But it
Uh,
say
they
based off
probably
of
they
it,
cutting off a lot of funds that they give to different damn countries and shit. Like they cut off a lot of African countries.
if you look up,
And
does Trump need the House and the Congress to sign off on that stuff that we were talking
Yeah,
about? It says no, President Trump does not need approval from the Congress, House, and Senate to withdraw from the U.S. from the UN Permanent Forum on People of African Descent. Most and other bodies mentioned in the executive action.
right.
I mean, but
Because
I'm
when
still lost about
that
this form.
That's that
Uh,
forum that Afro Asiatic was talking about, ain't it?
the
Who
UN,
brought? I think Nadi had brought it up, but
No, I'm talking about earlier
oh yeah,
yesterday
yeah, I might have missed
before we
that.
got to talking about poverty and shit.
Probably so. 'Cause I know not a coincidence was talking about it too when we was in the chat. So yeah, you might be right.
um, what was I finna say? That is right now that I think about it, because when Biden was in office, that what they just said about them withdrawing from out of who, from out of the World Health Organization. Biden did that, but you ain't hear nothing about that. But Biden did that, and
Hmm.
he ain't go through shit. He just withdrew. He gave up the U.S. Well, yeah, he gave up. Wait, he gave up the U.S. sovereignty over their health decisions and all that. He gave it to who? Trump came back and revised that and said, "Hell no, give it back. Keep it in house."
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, but anytime it's an executive order on anything, but I don't think that this was even a law or anything like that. This is just a a move. It wasn't really a
Yeah.
yeah. But anytime it's an executive order, any one of those, they just sign those in without no. They just sign them in.
Yep. It said the withdrawal was done via a presidential memorandum signed January 7th, 2026, building on an earlier executive order 14199 in February 2025. This directed executive agencies like the State Department to review and exit organizations deemed contrary to the U.S. interests, including seizing, participating, and funding where legally possible. So basically saying they're not going to add money to it neither. The UN Permanent Forum on People of African Descent is a advisory body established by the UN Generally Assembled Resolution, not a formal treaty requiring a Senate ratification for U.S. entry or exit. The U.S. participated in the UN member state, but wasn't bound to a Senate approved treaty specific to this forum. So that's why they didn't have to go through like the Senate and get stuff, I guess.
So what are y'all saying this mean for people of African descent?
Basically, any movements coming out of the U.S. looking for reparations will never happen because
Oh shit, I mean
it's not globally
we known that
recognized.
shit
Well, it is
been
globally
30
recognized, but not
years
to the
now.
U.S. Yeah.
And that's probably because Tucker Carlson said what he said about FBA.
What he
Was that
say?
last week? And just like made it a whole national thing for
You know
people that
something
didn't know
else?
about FBA.
Yeah, you know something else, and I've been thinking that, especially when I came to YouTube and seen the discourse amongst black people agreeing about who the fuck they is. I didn't know that
Hmm.
shit was going on. I
Yep.
said to myself, this is the perfect time for them to come in and just do some bullshit. So
Yeah.
everything that y'all sitting over there working for, y'all can't agree on shit. So they see that you can't agree, so they ain't gonna give you shit.
And not only that, it's like
But
I said last
and
week, it's
think
like
about it.
considered a semi
But
terrorist
look, who you think
organization.
are which group would you think would be the biggest problem preventing that from happening?
You want me to say the Aboriginals?
I mean, you got to. You
But
have no
Trump ain't the
choice but to say
Aboriginal.
the Aboriginals. Cause think about it, right?
But we not of African descent, so they don't
Okay,
apply.
okay, cool, cool. You ain't of European descent. You ain't of Indian
But
descent.
it
You ain't of
specifically
African
said
descent.
African.
You
It
just
specifically said
you
African
just
descent.
spontaneously came into its existence.
But it literally said African descent. It didn't say American
Okay, cool.
Aboriginals.
But this is what I'm saying. They're never gonna say Aboriginal descent. They never, cause they know you're not that. So
But we're closer to being that than proving that you came off a
how
slave
when you
ship.
only got
You never was
1.5
going to prove
percent?
that.
How
Nobody was
you
ever going to
closer to
prove what
that
ship they came
than
off of. It
0.5
was
percent?
never going to happen.
How?
It was never going to happen.
I agree it was never gonna
Never
happen,
gonna
but the
happen.
Indians ain't gonna give you shit either. That's what tripped me out about
But you ain't
the
got to get
people
it from
that
there
say they
either,
Indian, right?
because they clearly
Y'all
just
ain't
said
complaining to
African
the Native
descent,
Americans about what they did.
but
Y'all
nobody
saying,
said that they're Native American.
just hear me out, Jazz. I ain't trying to argue with
Okay.
you. I'm just saying
Okay.
the Aboriginals, they want to talk shit to black people who say they African descent. Y'all, they want to say, "Oh, y'all stupid. You're really Indian." Now, it'll make more sense for them to take their battle directly to the Bureau of Indian Affairs
That's right.
instead of trying to argue with us about who we really are. Feel what I'm saying?
You're right. You're right. And I've said that before. If they feel like they're part of that that tribe, but why would
They
you?
know
Why
they're
would
not.
one? Why would somebody even if they were? You know what I'm saying? Because some people do have that information and can do that. Why would you want to jump out of one slave boat into another one?
Then why complain to black people who are content with their understanding about who they are?
Well, some people are undereducated and they don't understand
And
that
see,
that
that's the
they're
thing,
not
y'all.
that they've been
That ain't for
indoctrinated
you to.
with
That ain't
Africanism.
for y'all to
That's
determine that.
but I mean, it was for
Are you
me.
a
You know what I'm
teacher?
saying? Because I thought that, and now I
I'm just
don't
saying,
think
are you a
that.
teacher?
But I'm not claiming that I'm a Native American either.
But think
So
about this,
there's
Jazz.
there's a space in between there that you Pan African people or people of African descent, you fail to realize that between the Indian claiming to be an Indian of a tribe and claiming to be an American and claiming to be from Africa is three different things. That's three different things going on right there.
And
And
this
y'all
is the
try to make it be
problem,
two
right?
things, and it's three
This is the
things.
problem. This is the problem. Y'all want people to just accept your opinion
No.
instead of basing it off evidence that, you know what I'm saying, people can agree upon. We're never gonna agree with your opinion,
And we're never going to agree with your opinion.
but we have evidence to back up our claim.
And we have evidence to back up
But
our
y'all
claim
have
too.
yet to present it.
And nobody's getting paid, so it don't matter.
But even if you ain't getting paid after 10 years of arguing and telling people you something,
I've only
it
really realized this in the last 4 or 5.
I'm just saying, think about it, right? How long Dane Calloway been out saying that
I don't
that
even
black people
know.
are the Indians?
I don't even know. But there's plenty of books that I wasn't aware of that literally say this. So it's not like nobody's making
Ain't
this
none of
up.
them rooted in truth though.
Okay, but science that somebody thought up is.
Science is backed behind evidence. That's the difference between science and somebody's objective opinion.
Okay.
Like for
I
instance,
think
right?
it's the same
I
thing.
made
I
this
think it's
assumption.
actually the same thing.
No, it's
A
not. I made
theory
this.
and an opinion is basically the same thing.
No, this is what I'm saying, right? Science tell us about air. We can't see air. We can't see it at all. But we know it's true. We know that shit exists, right? I mean, y'all do agree that air exists, right?
People think God exists.
I'm just asking a question, Jazz. Do you agree that air exists?
Oh shit!
Uh,
Somebody talking?
I mean,
I
I
just
asked the
said
question, but she
What
don't want
what
to
what was
answer
the
the
question?
question.
I
It's
didn't hear
not.
you.
It's not that they call it air. It's like
They call
gravity.
it air.
You,
So I mean,
like
do
you're gonna
you
say
agree?
we all agree that
Do you agree
gravity exists,
that
but I
it
don't literally.
exists?
People think God exists. People think
Let me ask
space
K Dub.
exists, but
Let
Yeah,
me
the
ask
same
none of
thing
that.
with gravity. It's a theory.
hold up, K Dub.
Uh
Air.
huh.
Do you agree that air exists?
Oxygen, yes, based on the shit
Do
that
you
they told. Yeah.
accept the scientific explanation that explain us about air?
About air, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, I mean, cause I ain't got nothing else to go against that. I mean,
But even though we cannot see air, we have evidence that prove it exists,
What's
right?
the evidence?
You breathing.
or you
Me
could have said
breathing.
you could have said an oxygen tank, Robert
I,
Lee.
but I rather do it simple for her. You breathing. You know you breathing. You can't see that shit coming in and out you, but you know it's there,
You get an
right?
oxygen tank. You don't see nothing in it
I ain't
either.
asked you that,
That's air.
but why you jumping from just
I'm not
asking the
jumping.
question?
You gotta think it out. What you're
I'm trying to
saying
have
all
a
the way out. I
conversation.
said God. People believe that.
I didn't ask you about God.
Gravity,
I asked you
space,
about
all
air.
these things
How can we have
these
a,
are all the same thing. It's the same
but
concept, Robert Lee.
why would you move the
Because
goalpost
it's
when
the
we
same
having a
concept of
conversation?
things that we can't see, but we believe that are
But we
there.
talking about air. I'm not trying to trick you. I'm just trying to have a conversation. I ain't
And I'm
trying to
trying to
trick
have a
you into.
conversation, and I'm not trying to trick you. I'm giving you various things that people
But why
believe
would you
exist that
jump
nobody
from
can
that?
see.
Why
I'm
would you
giving you multiple
ignore?
things
Why
that
would you
people think
ignore the
exist
topic?
that we have no proof of. That's
So
all
we
I'm
ain't got no
doing.
proof of
I'm
air.
agreeing with you.
We don't have any proof of air.
We don't have proof of air. We don't have proof of God. We don't have proof of space. We don't
Do
have
we
proof of
have any
gravity.
proof that air is real?
And say your spill.
What?
We have proof of oxygen
So we got proof,
and
we got
wind,
evidence that air exists, correct?
earth, wind, and fire. Yeah.
So even though we can't see air, we know it exists, correct?
Yeah. I mean, okay, yeah. We can go with that, yeah.
That's my point. Science explains things that your opinion, you know what I'm saying, just ain't gonna cut it. You can
D-
guess all you want, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying, if you don't have nothing tangible for us to goddamn observe or to lean on, then I mean it's how can we accept your
Yeah.
opinion as something true?
Robert, what did science say when it came down to Jesus Christ haplogroup?
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
about Jesus Christ, haplogroup, none of that. I don't believe in Jesus. I know that shit is a fake story. I
Okay,
don't
so
think
if
That's what
how
science
you
so
think,
ever
though.
how could
explained Jesus
how could
Christ
they have
haplogroup.
anything on a haplogroup from a
Hold up, hold
man
up,
that
hold
they
up.
say didn't
That's the
exist?
difference, right? The difference with science. I mean, when we talk about haplogroups, right? Those are genetic markers that identify people. They don't exist in everybody. They're unique to different. I mean, particular people. Like for instance, the haplogroup that assigned to African people that got LO. You won't find motherfuckers in damn China with that haplogroup
How
unless
you
they
know?
got with an African that had that same
How you
haplogroup.
know that?
Easily, Albert Perry,
So
right?
you, yeah, I'm asking, have you been and
Let
checked
me give you an
everybody's
example before you
haplogroup in
start going
Asia?
crazy. Let me
Have you
give
done
you an
that though?
example.
Have you
Let me
done
give
it?
you an example.
Have you done it?
Let me give you an
I'm asking you, have you done
example.
it?
Yo, let me give you an example. Albert Perry, right? We
This is
learned that
goofy.
Albert Perry haplogroup is AOO, right? It was unique because most of the people that took the test haplogroup came back to be LO, E1B1A, or L3 or L2. So this
To
Jesus
save you some
haplogroup
AOO,
is
air, we
J.
listened to a whole lecture on it, and
so
I don't really care about haplogroups. So you could just save your breath.
well,
No,
just
tell
mute
me
your
the
fucking mic.
what was the
You ain't got to
children of
be a fucking
Israel
asshole.
haplogroup?
Hold on. I know Jesus haplogroup was J. Hold on, J1 or J2. Let's see. Uh, Israel.
You can't say that because we don't
That
have any evidence that
I didn't say
Jesus
that.
is real.
Robert Lee, I didn't say that. The scientists said that. They said
No,
they gave a
no, this what I'm
guesstimate of what it
saying.
might be.
But this what I'm saying, right?
Wait.
They give
Israelite
us
haplogroup
scientific
was,
hypothesis.
yeah, the with haplogroup J1, J2, E1, B1, B, and G being common among Jewish men alongside others
Oh,
like
the
TR and
children
Q.
of Israel is those people.
Oh,
But just hear me out. Just hear me out. I don't get into the whole Bible characters because nobody
No, she
never
was going
found
off
no
of
goddamn
science, Robert
bones.
Lee.
What?
She was going off of off of science.
But that J marker represent those people that we call Jews, not Jesus. That's why it's called the J marker, because the people in that area got that unique marker in them, so they called it the J marker, not Jesus. They nobody never found any bones or any DNA from Jesus to test it.
Could Jesus have been a Jew?
yeah,
No,
that.
Jesus
But
wasn't a
no,
Jew.
you right. Hold on, I'm not gonna be facetious. You right. They don't have any definitive DNA. But they saying if they did. First of all, that's a lie because these motherfuckers switch up shit. I remember watching the History Channel and them saying that they still got the cloth that Jesus was covered up with when he was in the tomb for 3 days.
So that's a lie, K Dub.
I mean,
You
I
lying.
don't dis-
Everything that listen, this what y'all got to realize, right? And I'll be glad when black people divorce themselves from the Christian faith. All of that shit was make believe. Every God was make
I'm
believe.
not married
The
to that.
devil was make believe.
I'm not married to that.
Moses was make believe. All that
Science
shit
is
was
make
make believe.
believe.
Like we got to divorce the Christian faith. We got to let it go.
Well, okay, we ain't going off. We ain't going off into the whole spiel about. Nah, we coming from the standpoint of they use science to prove that lineage, and that's another lineage that y'all say is bullshit. So how is
No, no,
science
we
being
don't. See,
put?
they don't use science to prove that lineage. They saying
They
these
do
people
use
that we
science to
call
prove the
Jews.
lineage of the Israelites. What you talking about?
Listen. Those white people is trying to create a narrative, right? So they 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 use that J marker to identify those people that's connected to that area that they want everybody to believe as Jews. Now, when you look at the people that we call
So they don't work
Palestinians,
all the way around.
they got a different marker. You feel what I'm saying? They got a different marker that identifies them.
Oh. Do y'all hear this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But if you believe in science, do you believe that humans and chimpanzees are damn near the same?
What science says is that our DNA is similar, but we're not we're not the same as far as what we can make. Science says that yes, humans are primates, but we are not like them motherfuckers, like chimpanzees and shit like that. Our DNA is close to them, and
But
I mean
don't
you can.
scientific evolution theories believe in humans evolving from them?
They didn't say humans evolved from them. They say we evolved from a common ancestor. It never said we evolved from no goddamn monkeys. Like y'all be twisting it to fit y'all own opinion.
Don't do that. I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, but I mean the questions be silly when when you actually read it, and anybody that try to explain it to y'all, they constantly tell y'all that science never said we evolved from no gorillas or chimpanzees or orangutans. It
But
said we have a common ancestor, and
and
that
they
ain't.
don't know who that is.
But that don't listen. Do y'all do? I mean, think about this, right? Dogs got what 8 to 10 motherfucking titties. Cats got similar 8, 9 nipples and shit on them too, right? So
You finna lose me.
when you look at monkeys and primates, they got two titties
Oh.
like humans do. They got arms like humans do. They got legs. They similar. A fucking a goddamn wolf ain't similar to us. A elephant ain't similar to us. You feel what I'm
So
saying?
you believe humans and monkeys share a common ancestor?
I believe we evolved from a similar species. Like for instance, right? We know science say that the African been on the planet for at least 7 million years.
Oh.
That was science say.
So I'm not one of them ones who put that continent over there down, saying they dirty this, they dirty that. But let's just make this sense. If we gonna go with that logic, they been here for 7 million years. Why the fuck you still behind?
They're not behind.
In
What
most of
what we
those, in most
listen,
of
listen.
those countries, they
What
still
us
not developed.
what we experiencing here in America, right, is the advanced technology. Now, Africa and every country in Africa, there's a civilization that exists like over here in the United States. The whole country may not be developed
I
like
mean, yeah,
our country is,
I just said that. I just said I agree with
but
that.
you act like the whole entire continent is behind in time. That's not
I
true.
didn't know. I didn't. I know. I don't act like that. What did I gave a premise
Where
before
you
I said
said why the
anything.
fuck are they so
Well,
behind?
that I meant what the fuck I said. Why
But
the
you
fuck are they
evidently
behind?
you misinformed.
No,
Evidently you
I'm not
misinformed.
misinformed. No, I'm
So
not.
so you telling me that there's no civilization. There's no cities that exist on the continent of Africa that are advanced like the cities in the United States.
Clearly Nigeria would be one
You
that's
ever heard of
advanced.
Johannesburg?
Yes, Johannes. Yes, I know of
You ever heard
Johannesburg.
of
See, I'm not
Nairobi?
Robert Lee. Robert Lee, you're not
You,
talking to an
I
ignorant
can name
person.
50.
You're
I
not
can name
talking
a
to an
hundred
ignorant
fucking
person,
cities
Robert Lee.
that are advanced
You
like
can't
New York.
diminish me. You're not talking to an ignorant person.
But
I
Johannesburg is not advanced like no damn New York.
You's a lie.
The
You a
use a
lie.
lie. Use a lie.
Yo, so y'all act like they don't have Wi-Fi. They ain't got
who
5G.
said
They
They
ain't got
that?
they
electric
they
cars.
they
So
still
what y'all
they
think they don't have that we got? What y'all think
they
I
they have?
didn't.
They
nobody didn't
name
say that,
something that you
nigga.
think
We
they
Nobody
didn't.
said
We never
that.
said
You on the
they was
defensive. Nobody
primitive.
said that.
you said they why they so behind.
But she didn't say
I'm
they was
trying to
primitive
understand
though,
what you
nigga.
mean by that.
I'm not saying they're primitive.
Behind, like they still got to get data cards to upload on their cell phone to fucking use their minutes, nigga. We don't have to do that anymore. We've been stopped doing that since fucking 2005. These niggas are
Man,
still doing that out there.
that ain't no advance.
But she
That
did.
ain't come on
She
now. Let's
never
get
said that
for
they was
real.
primitive or anything. She never said that they didn't have technology. She said they was
Okay,
Well,
just
so
behind.
yeah,
again,
I don't
again,
think of fucking mud huts across the whole fucking Africa. Again, you insulting my intelligence right now, cause I gave the premise before I said anything.
you said why is if they've been on the planet for 7 billion years, why are they so behind? That what you
Yeah, they
said,
got a
right?
head start.
All right, so check it out. You had like when we look at America, it was stuff that was developed here that wouldn't develop nowhere else in the world.
Right,
It was stuff that we had here that we enjoyed for a long time before the world got.
right,
So again, we in the house, we living in the house where advanced technology is 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 being born every fucking day. Feel what I'm saying?
But you
We
pretty
got
much
great
say what she
minds
said
over
is
here.
right though.
But listen, we got great minds over here that come together. White people, black people, Chinese people, all these people come together and create things.
They got the same thing.
That's my point. They
But they
Africa
not as
ain't that far
advanced like she
behind.
said. You saying, but she saying though. If you even
So what
saying
I'm
that little,
saying is, y'all trying to make it seem like America is the most advanced country in the world.
then nobody
no,
said
no,
that.
Everybody,
nobody said that, nigga. We could go to Denmark, Switzerland, and they'll run circles around America,
facts,
technological wise,
facts.
nigga.
That's
Robert
a
Lee, see,
fact.
that's why I said to you, you're not talking to an ignorant person. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
She not saying that they still living in a cave or in some bushes. She's just saying that they not the leading in advancement in no place, shape, or form. And if you're saying that they are, then you would have to give an example. Like, what are they leading in? And you would have to be like, oh, they got robots right now.
I'm just
No,
saying they got stuff over there that we don't have over here. Like for instance, right? Um, I mean, I be looking at these. I'm very damn fascinated about high speed trains. Right? We don't have any high speed trains in the United States. Not one. To be considered a high speed train, it got to travel at a speed of 186 miles per hour. We don't have any train in the United States that can travel that fast on tracks. Now, China, on the other hand, they got trains traveling at 600 miles per hour. Now, in Africa, they got they already got the high speed trains laid down in certain countries. Where here in the United States, we don't have that. But I'm not trying to say Africa way more advanced than us. I'm just saying people the society get different technologies at different times. Like for instance, right? The Mercedes truck. I want a Mercedes truck bad as fuck. Not a Mercedes Jeep. I want a Mercedes truck. Them shits are not sold in the United States at all. You can get them in Africa. You can get them in Germany and Europe, different places in Europe. You might even get them in Canada.
because that's where they
But
made
in the
it.
United
Because
States,
the same thing here. You can only get a certain GLE class. It's only made in Alabama. So yeah, we
But
get the point
but
of
that's my
each.
point.
Yeah, that was never my point.
But you said what you said to try to act like we so ahead of Africans when we're not.
No, that is not. No, no,
Then
no,
why you
no,
said that
no.
then?
No, that is not what. That's
Then
not.
why you
I
said
would.
it then?
I didn't put
Just tell me why you
America
said
in.
it.
I didn't put America in that equation at all. I said, okay, if we gonna go with science and the African man or African being is the been alive for what you said 7 million, 7 billion years. What I'm meaning by that is how the fuck you let somebody come in there and colonize you like that?
Because again, right? I love to bring up the gun, the invention of the gun, right?
It say the American high speed train come before the African one, and before the
No, it
American
don't.
one,
There's no train in America that travel that fast. The only train in
it
America
says
that
the.
even get let me explain to let me explain.
Hmm.
The seller that's run on the East Coast can get up to 160 miles per hour. It only go that fast on 10 miles of the track. The rest of it, it going about 70, 80 miles per hour. Now, the Bright Line train in Florida, it can get up to 125 miles per hour, but it don't even travel that fast. It only travel at 110. Now, in Chicago, they have passed um they have agreed to this train coming from Chicago to St. Louis to travel at speeds of 110 miles per hour. Now, California is building the first tracks that will be able to sustain that type of speed. And they call it the California High Speed Rail. It ain't finished yet. But again, Brightline is building another track from LA to Las Vegas that's supposed to be able to travel at 200 miles per hour. Neither one of them are complete yet.
So
Neither
which one are
one of
you
them will
listing
be
in
complete before
Africa?
2030.
Which one are you talking about in Africa? Because the only one that's popping up is the
When
one
you
in
look at the
Morocco.
one in Nigeria, um,
Yeah,
I
those ones
want to
they
say
popped up.
Nigeria got one. Who else got one? Damn.
It's at Morocco, and that one is at
Yeah,
200 miles
Morocco.
per
I know
hour.
Morocco developing one. I think Egypt got one.
But it says the fastest one so far is 375 miles per hour, and that's in Japan.
You say 375
Mm-hmm.
kilometers
Let me go back up. Yeah, 603 kilometers, 375 miles per hour.
miles per hour. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But again, that's different technology that exists different places. That hell, we behind in. Japan been traveling that fast with trains since the motherfucking 60s. It's 2025 and we ain't got a train that'll go
Just
160 miles yet.
we know that just based off of America's age alone, the suggested age. We know that wasn't the premise at all.
But you
No.
trying to say that why you said how did the
Kilometers.
Africans let some people colonize them, right? Again, right? People like the invention of the gun, and y'all can attest to this,
Bang,
right?
Hold
bang.
on, wait,
One
wait, wait,
white
wait, wait,
cop.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on, wait. Pause. How long the Chinese man been on Earth?
Shit, I don't know.
Okay, so how the fuck they fuck America? How the fuck China ahead of Africa
In Japan.
and Japan?
Asia, pretty much.
China
Yeah,
is ahead of the United States.
But
nobody's
that's what she.
denying
But that's
that.
what she just said. But she said if y'all saying that everything originated in Africa, then
So
why they
okay,
not
let me
leading
let
in
me
the
explain it
world,
to you like
Craig?
this,
In
right?
the
Do you
world,
feel like you are
Craig.
smarter? Let me ask you this: do you feel like you are way more smarter than your grandparents, or do you feel like they were smarter than you?
Probably depend on the
Just
topic.
answer
Depending
the
on the
Yeah,
topic.
question.
it depends on what you. It depends on
Just
what you
answer the
you saying.
question.
You saying
Don't give me a
educational.
depend. Do you
No,
feel
nigga,
like
no.
you possess
That's
more
what old people
knowledge?
wear is
And
depends.
let me re-ask the question. Do you feel like you possess more knowledge and understanding about the world than your grandparents did in their time?
I would say no because they have.
I'm gonna say no because my family travel internationally. I ain't travel internationally, so yeah, they got a different understanding.
But you do got some places where it's in the opposite answer, where some people out did they elders.
Parents, yeah, you know.
The elders might have only did local shit.
But if you want to go with like education and how we was taught and things of that nature,
Y'all come on
technology,
now.
then yeah, I am, you know, more advanced than them. That's the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be forward progression within learning and you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, but from that standpoint, yeah,
As I said, it depends on the
Do
topic.
you have to be intelligent to travel, or do you just have to have the money to pay for the trip? Can't you be
Yeah,
slow and still travel the world?
yeah, you got the
yeah,
funds. You do whatever you want, Playboy.
yeah.
I'm just saying. But if you know what I'm saying, got the funds and you intelligent, you can understand the world. Feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I mean, you I brought up I said that right for you
right.
to for you to see that the shit we know today, our grandparents didn't know. Even if they had money back then and traveled the world, they still didn't know the shit that we know today. We are way more advanced in understanding than our ancestors when it comes to education. Just like with understanding the world. But one time, people thought the world was flat. Well, I take that back. You got stupid motherfuckers who think that still today. But one time,
Hold
a
on,
fucking whole country
wait.
of motherfuckers thought the world was flat
You want to
until
know why? You want to
science
know why?
proved. But listen,
Because science
until
told
science
them it was
proved
flat.
that. Say what?
Science told. Where do you think the whole flat theory came from? Scientists, they told them it was flat first.
Science
Then
ain't
they.
tell them it was flat first. Nothing.
Oh my God.
Religion tried to. People tried to give their opinion about what they were seeing. Science explained that no, this shit can't be flat because if it was flat, then this wouldn't occur. Like, and this wouldn't occur.
Was
You feel what I'm
religion
saying?
not the first
Science,
science? Was religion not the first science? What is
no,
the Church of
no,
Scientology?
science
Yes,
was not the
yes,
first
yes,
religion.
yeah.
No,
What?
it wasn't. Y'all, so let me ask you this. You really think people was walking around here believing in a God before they start trying to understand shit? God is a man made up concept. It's
That
man
I
made.
don't disagree. I don't disagree with that.
Okay, then.
So
So
you would have to
that
say
came
that
later on.
science is a man made. What are we doing?
Science is backed up by evidence. Like that again, like I was explaining with the air. You can't see the shit, but you know it's true.
Nigga, scientific theories are man-made concepts.
No, scientific theories are backed by evidence.
But are they not man? First of all, how do you come? Who comes up with the theory?
Listen. A
Uh,
scientific theory is different than a theory. A theory is just
Regardless if it's a theory or scientific theory,
We
who's
got
coming up
to
with it?
put it in proper context, Zay. You taking it out of context right now. You trying to act like a scientific theory is the same as a theory. You're
What?
wrong.
No, I
A
wasn't saying that. I'm
scientific
not saying
theory
that.
is backed by evidence. A
I'm not.
theory is not backed by evidence.
I'm not saying
It's
that.
a
I'm saying a theory, whether scientific or a theory, it's still a man-made concept that somebody came up with, and then they got to prove their theory to be wrong or right, or keep
the
trying and
difference with
trying
the
and trying and trying.
scientific theory is the scientific theory use evidence to support its theory. That's
No,
the
but that's not my
difference.
argument. That's not my argument.
You
I
just
was
want
just
to
saying.
say a man came up with the scientific. Yes, okay,
That's
then
all.
that don't take
That
away, that
I
don't
didn't say.
destroy its
I didn't.
credibility. That do
Robert
not take
Lee, I didn't
away
say
its
all that.
credibility.
I ain't say all that. I was
But
just saying that
why you insert that in there to try to act
because
like it's not important?
because K Dub just said science is man made, and you said no, it's not, and I was like, well, the
I said,
scientific
but
theories
what I'm
that
saying is,
create.
this what I think this what I noticed about the Albo and the ones that claim they ain't Albo, but they really Albo, like Zay.
Oh
Cause
my
Zay, you a goddamn Albo. Um, y'all y'all like to know what I'm saying, try to play with word terms, right? Y'all do word play. Like for instance, right? I know a man came up with the scientific theory to explain the theory. I know that. But that don't change the evidence that we found by using that scientific, you know what I'm saying, method to back up his claim. It don't change it. Just because it was a man, it could have been a woman. It don't matter. If the method it proves, you know what I'm saying, the theory, then yo, we gonna go on. And the thing about the method is it can be repeated by other people to see if this shit is true. This is why scientific theories hold more weight than just a theory.
So, do you have a population of people that believe in prayer?
Yeah, you got people that believe in religion and all that shit. Yeah, that don't mean it's true. I mean, motherfuckers pray all the time, nigga, and what? I pray motherfuckers die every damn day, and the motherfuckers still living.
Hey, well, I was only adding in it's a man-made concepts, but I wasn't saying whether you was right or wrong. I
We
didn't
got
add in on that
man-made
statement,
lakes,
but
Zay.
I didn't say
Do
I
that mean that
Robert Lee. I
do that
didn't.
mean that lakes are not real? We got man-made
Nah,
lakes.
I think you misunderstand what we're saying, and I want to go back because yeah, with that bullshit, abo adjacent, whatever the fuck y'all be saying. Look, I know how to argue both sides of the coin, nigga. That
No,
this
you
is for
don't,
content. Yes,
cause
yes, the fuck I do.
you don't
You
want to
ain't
be
never
black.
hold on. You don't know me, Robert Lee. You ain't never heard me.
I
Just
know you
like I
don't
was
want to be
finna say,
black.
no, you what, nigga?
Yeah, you
Anyways,
don't want to be black.
just like I can argue flat earth versus round earth. I can
You
argue
can't.
both
If you
sides.
arguing on
No,
behalf of
nigga,
flat Earth,
no,
I can't
nigga,
take you serious.
you don't understand. In order to be a real conversationalist, you have to know how to talk both sides, nigga. You can't just be, because that's what I'm trying to say to you. I don't have a side. I'm not on neither side per se. I just have a brain to think for my fucking self. I'm not finna go with what everybody else say just because, oh, that's the popular scientific nigga.
But
No,
what if
I don't
it's
give a fuck
right?
about none of that.
But what if it's right? You rather go wrong because you don't
What
want to
if it
go
is
along with air.
what
Let
if
me ask
it
you
guess
this.
what if it
Hold on. Let
guess
me ask
what
you
oh,
this.
no, what if it
Damn,
is,
you
but
ain't gonna
guess
let me
what, that
ask the
don't
question?
have the shit that y'all be sitting up here debating and arguing, it ain't stopped the check for me, so I really don't give
Ain't
a
nobody
fuck.
said it's going to though.
Okay,
You making
that's
a
what Robert
irrelevant
Lee. This
point
is
right
Robert
now.
Lee. I'm trying to give you my attitude towards this. I'm trying to let you know I really
I
don't care.
understand you don't give
This
a
is
fuck,
just
right?
us
I get
going
it.
back and forth. This is just
I
us
get it.
going
You
back and
don't give a
forth.
fuck.
You ain't fooling nobody. You elbow adjacent. Lie to yourself. I mean, you think what you want to think. I mean, I can't help that. Most of my my niggas is in the elbow section. I can't help that. But what the fuck?
But
I
the
like who
Albo
I like.
section, listen, K-Dub, the Albo section is rooted in misinformation.
Man,
And
I don't fuck with
you
them
rather,
niggas for
listen,
no information. Is what I'm trying to tell
but
you.
check this out, K-Dub. Just because this shit is correct and everybody going this way, you gonna say, fuck that, I'm gonna do something different and go be wrong? Do that make sense?
Man, y'all hear what the fuck y'all want to hear, man.
I'm trying to understand what you just said, right?
Man, where them
And I'm
pan
looking at it like this.
earthers at, man?
What? So
I'm
Where them
looking at
salute
it
to
pan
like
the
this,
earthers?
pan
right?
earthers. Salute.
Pan earthers, man. Robert,
Stand
man,
up.
sit your country
Learn
ass
how to
down somewhere,
fight,
man.
K Dub. You're
Sit
right,
Rootword.
K
down, man.
Dub. Learn
What
how to
part
Rootword.
of
fight
I
South
it.
don't
Carolina you
root.
from,
I
man?
You
I
don't
ain't
a
know
never
hard
heard
shit.
of
hitter.
that
Root.
part of South Carolina,
You
my
hit
brother.
hard.
Uh,
You hit hard. Learn how to throw that jab.
uh,
You hit him in the mouth
what
with some
part of
beautiful
South
shit.
Carolina you
Learn how
from,
to
Robert?
jab
I
him
ain't
up,
never
mama.
heard of that, man.
Okay,
I'll
Rick.
be up there in a couple months too, huh? To
Hey,
clear
dude.
that shit out, huh? To clear South Carolina out, man. Let's go, huh? I'm just saying for real. Let's get it, huh?
Man, I ain't finna sit up here and argue with
Salute
these
to the
niggas,
I
panel. I hope
know
man.
you
everybody doing
can't
We
good
was
this
because
having a
South
morning, man.
Carolina is
conversation
worthless.
Robert
Your
when
Lee, it
part of
ain't
nobody
South
nothing to
Carolina
argue,
is
brother.
when
worthless.
nobody arguing, when nobody
Yeah,
calling nobody
we
names. We
just
was
talking,
having a
brother.
conversation,
I'm
and
having
now these
fun.
two
I'm having
fucking
fun, y'all.
assholes
Salute,
finna come
Robert.
up here
Salute, KW. You
and
see, I
fuck
came in
this
with
shit
Robert,
up.
jokes. It
man,
ain't
what
me.
part of South
It ain't
Carolina,
me,
man?
Robert
What?
Lee. I came in
I ain't
with
never
jokes,
heard of
bro.
that part of South Carolina, man. What part you from, man?
I'm from
Huh?
God
Marlboro County,
damn, man.
Man, I
8
ain't
in the
motherfucker.
never heard of
morning.
that,
Can you
man.
stick to the
Huh?
But
subject,
guess
bro?
what, nigga? Good,
Marlsboro. Huh? What?
good, nigga.
Marlboro, man? They sell
Marlboro
Marlboros
County, nigga.
in
He's a
that
fucking
county?
weirdo, man.
Big
Huh?
Gun County, nigga.
Man, they ain't no big gun, man. Huh?
Big Gun
Huh?
County.
It ain't nothing
Kill
up there,
niggas
man. Until
highway.
until I get up there, man. I'm bring roads and all up there to that
You ain't
look,
gonna
huh?
do shit,
It's
bro.
part of South Carolina that
You
got
ain't gonna
trees
do
up there
shit,
that
my
ain't
nigga.
never been cut down, huh? God still
Facts.
want
We
them to
got
cut these
four hundred,
trees down,
five
huh? To
hundred year
make
old
a
trees here. You
to
right.
make a
I can
interstate
show you a
through there,
tree that
huh?
look like it's a
You need
thousand
to
years old.
redo
You are absolutely
95.
correct.
Why is 95 that run through my country so raggedy? Why is 95 so raggedy? Why is it so many potholes
Why
in
your face so
95?
ugly?
Huh? Huh?
Why your
Why do
face
you
so
look
ugly?
like a modern day Mexican? Ain't no Mexicans in South Carolina. Huh?
Why
Ain't
you
no
look
Man,
like
you
a
Mexicans in
cannot
South
goddamn
talk,
Carolina.
bro.
Haitian?
You
Man,
look
where the
like the
fuck did
federal,
you crept
bro.
in
You
there
look like
from?
Why you
Patal,
look
bro.
like a Haitian?
Bro, you look like
Man,
Patal,
Why you
bro.
look
you
like a
look
Haitian?
like Dr. York
Bro,
grandson.
you look like our
Son.
FBI
Goddamn.
You look
director,
like
bro. Come
Dr.
on,
York
man.
grandson. Root words, root words. Go break
Hey,
your
root
granddad
word.
out
Bro,
of
you
You
prison.
really
look
look
like
Huh?
like
the best
Break
Patal,
your
bro.
friend.
That shit
granddad out of
funny as
prison,
fuck with
man.
them sunglasses on,
You
bro.
Huh?
look like Tom on
Huh?
Tom and Jerry, nigga.
Huh?
I
You
don't
Huh?
look
know.
like
You
a
just don't got room to
starving
talk
Huh?
about
fucking.
no,
You look like
bro.
a
You look like
Man,
you from
none
starving
of yous
Hindustan,
have
my
cat,
no
nigga.
nigga.
rooms. I got
Yes,
Why you
I
look like a
do. I look
Mediterranean
starving
sea
nigga,
cat?
man.
blood.
I
I
look
am the
nigga.
greatest ever. Huh?
I look
Everything is
nigga.
named after me.
You look
Copper
like a
this, copper
Your
mangy
that,
new name is
fucking
copper
cat.
Copper
this,
Tone
copper that,
Patel, my nigga.
copper
Copper
this,
Tone
copper that.
Patel, my nigga. That's
Y'all
my nigga
slow.
Patel. If you
Y'all
jumped
do
out the
not have
car on any
Mediterranean sea
American,
blood.
Man,
Do
K
you got
Dub,
if
put
you
Mediterranean
jumped
sea
out the
blood?
car on
silicone
any
in
Do
that
you
American and
have
said,
put it
"Excuse
in the
me, I'm
back for
Federal
Mediterranean
a
Officer
sea
minute.
Patel,"
blood? I
they
am a
would think
pan
about it, bro.
earther from the Middle East. Huh?
Put
I am a
silicone
Man,
in the
you
pan
back
look
for a
just
earther.
like
minute.
you from Hindustan, man.
Sanchez,
Pakistan,
move your bitch ass
Afghanistan,
over.
any one of
It
them
is
stans,
Pan
my nigga.
Earthers. This is Pan
Hindustan.
Earther Sunday. And man, we about to set it
I
off.
mean,
This
why
is
you look
Sunday
Damn,
like you
K
best.
from
Dub, I think you ain't
Even
Pakistan,
if you
working.
at your worst.
Hindustan,
Huh? You look
Afghanistan,
like your worst.
Rubistan, any stan,
Robert
nigga?
Lee, you look like George Lopez, huh? You built like
Man, you look
George
like one of them
Lopez. Ain't
stan
nothing
niggas,
wrong with
man.
it, my nigga,
K
huh?
Dub, is
You
you
Ain't
Zay,
working?
you
nothing
think I
wrong
should
with it.
restart
Let's go.
or keep it
Yes,
going?
restart this bitch. Flat Earth this, pan Earth
Wait
this
for
motherfucker.
True Son to wake
Let's
up,
go.
because it's gonna be
Okay.
harder for you to do all that.
Okay.
What, K Dub can't hear me?
Yeah, what you say?
No, we can't hear your punk ass, nigga.
Put that nigga in the back for a
Lucky,
minute, man.
lucky, lucky, lucky.
Put
You
Robert
goddamn
said,
Spanish.
"Fuck this
nigga
shit."
Jacksonville is
Capleton in the back
Spanish.
for a minute.
Jacksonville is Spanish, my nigga, huh? Jacksonville is
Put root
Georgia.
word in the back
You
for a
is a
minute too. God
Nope,
Georgian.
nope.
damn.
Me and you on the
Huh?
same page. I got a couple
Hold on.
dollars.
Wait.
I'm matching you,
Hold
Robert.
on. Robert
I'm
Lee.
matching you. Whatever you put him in the
Robert
back, I
Lee.
got you, bro.
I wait till.
Lucky,
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
lucky.
Hold on. I gotta.
Jacksonville is Spanish. Huh?
Hold on, Papa
Now she
Lucky.
Tone.
want us to hold on and
Okay,
shit.
No,
okay,
no,
go
no,
ahead,
no.
go ahead.
Listen, I'm
I'm
just
talking
trying to.
shit, K-Dub. I'm
I know.
trolling, mama.
I'm just, baby, you done fell over. I'm just, I was finna say, I'm gonna wait till True Zone get up to start putting people in the back because he
Oh,
said it's
that's
good.
that
It's good.
bullshit,
No, no.
man.
Will you let me,
That's that
nigga? Will
bullshit.
you
I don't even
listen?
want to
Man,
hear
Oh
that
make
my
bullshit.
money.
fucking.
I ain't
Hell
shit
no, that's that
Oh my
bullshit.
God, will
That
you
is
Hey,
that
man,
bullshit. Even
listen?
if I
No,
gotta
Girl,
go,
your
that's
post your
that
fucking
cash app,
ammo
bullshit.
for
KDub.
real
Make
no,
money,
started
baby.
no,
listening.
that's not. He
Make
literally
money.
no. Will
Nah,
y'all
Get
man, I don't
listen?
want to
money.
hear that shit,
It's your
man. Your
Okay, wait a
birthday.
fucking
minute.
ending. You're a fucking
Okay,
ammo
okay, wait a minute. Now shut up.
birthday.
Now let me. Robert Lee, will
Now
you
you'll put
shut
me in the
up?
back, but you won't
Robert
put him in the
Lee,
back.
I literally, Robert Lee, will you listen?
We're
Man,
trying to
fuck
get
that.
her
Truth,
some money.
Truth Zone literally came up here after I did all of that with Shy Son. Truth Zone literally came up here and told me not when y'all arguing and shit and going back and forth is good for content. Let it go. So
But get money.
I'm
It's your
not gonna
birthday.
yeah, I feel that. But if he would have never did that, then I'm cool with that. But he literally came up there and did that yesterday. If you was watching or if anybody was watching, he did that. So I'ma let him run that. Yeah, I did put you in the back, but again, he came up and said, "Nah, like, don't
I
do that."
thought Robert Lee was cash apping. I'm like, if he cash apping me too, man, it's your birthday. We gonna get that nigga out of there. That's all I'm saying.
So yeah, come back, Robert Lee. Like, damn, nah, I ain't on no bullshit like that, y'all. But I don't give a fuck. Cry, shit,
Cry him a river,
yeah.
huh? Cry
Damn,
the
you hot.
Savannah
I'm sorry.
River.
Fuck
Get
Robert Lee's
your
weird ass, but you
sorry
just
ass
turned
back
that
up here.
around. We trying to
Jersey
give K
sissy.
Dub some money. I can't
Huh?
believe you turned that around. You like my girl. She do something wrong and turn around and cuss me out. I said, damn, I'm just going back home, man. Fuck
Hey,
all this shit.
I'm looking at
We getting back on
Jacksonville
YouTube
totally
shit.
different. Lucky, huh? The
We trying to
Spanish,
cash out
the
K
Spanish
Dub. We trying to give her a dub,
Automato,
my nigga.
Jayville, huh? Jayville is Spanish,
Damn.
huh?
The federal
So
agent
that's
Patel and
why
motherfucking MK Ultra. God damn.
that's why the
Patel, see what you
Spanish
did?
got the Navy in
They was having a good
Jacksonville, huh?
conversation.
Hold
He
on,
came in
hold
here
on,
with this
hold on,
The
hold
Patel
on.
shit.
Yeah, hold
Alamana.
on. Couple time, hold on. Robert Lee, this is the last time I'm gonna say it to you, bro. Come. I don't give a fuck if you come or not, but come back, bro. I put you in the back just then because you wouldn't let me talk. At least Copper Tony Root Word, shut the fuck up and let me talk. Let me get it off.
I gotta
Damn.
agree with that.
No,
I
but
gotta agree
no,
with
Robert
that.
Lee, ain't shit fake about me. I'm letting y'all get y'all. I'm literally like, no, don't buy each other off. Like, get it off. But damn, like, I said what I said. Take it or leave it. Like, I ain't on no bullshit. I had to tell Shot Son the same thing yesterday. Like, y'all do too much fucking crying for me, bro. Like,
It's
chill
too
out.
much crime, man. You should stop acting like spiritual sissies, huh? And grow up.
Nah, but that's what you like though, bro. And you know, I'm thinking Robert is acting too emotional. I'm gonna agree with that first. Fuck all that. But I'm saying you come in and you tick people off. Because they was having a decent one. I can say that.
You had 5 people in the chat, man. They were going to sleep, man. Huh? They need to be woke up.
No, don't laugh, K Dub, god damn it.
That ain't me laughing.
Man,
I'm
I'm
trolling.
Jacksonville.
not
I've
laughing.
warned you 10 times. I'm just trolling.
Hey, Lucky. Jacksonville was taken over by Spanish Armado. Is that why Jacksonville is Navy? Huh? So it used to be a big Spanish, huh? I see it now, huh? I'm seeing it more and more. Spanish
Hold on, Robert Lee.
Florida.
Hold
Let's
on, wait a
go.
minute. Wait a minute. You put me in the back after I asked you to put him. I put you in the back so I can explain to you what the fuck Truth Zone told me yesterday because you wouldn't fucking listen. Listen. Shit.
Now, Robert, me and I don't even know when Copper Tone came in, but come on, bring your punk ass back, man. We trolled you out of here, man. Bring your goofy ass back.
Man, he from North Carolina, bro. You ain't from South Carolina, bro. You from North Carolina, man. Stop acting like a Mexican, man. Get your ass
As
back
I
up
don't
here,
give a
huh?
fuck. I don't
You
listen.
is hard to deal with, though, Copper
Like
Tone.
I said, when
You
Truth
hard as fuck
Zone,
to deal
That's what
with,
my
when
man.
mama
Truth,
say. My mama
when
told
Truth,
me that last night. Son, you are hard to deal with. The whole city feel like that, huh? The whole county. Man, you hard to deal with. Huh?
When Truth Zone get back up here, we can recommence the all of the bounties and all of that. He get back, we can do that. I won't put nobody in the back. The only way you get put in the back is if you won't shut the fuck up while I'm talking. Okay? Cool. So move on with the conversation. I ain't begging nobody. If you think I'm
Come on,
fake,
Robert Lee. I'm begging. Fuck
then
that. That was a good conversation y'all was having. I
Somebody,
don't give a
man,
fuck what
kick me
anybody
out,
says.
man. Put a bag on me, man. Huh? Nobody ain't got no MLK money left over from all the balling y'all did yesterday. Kick me out, shit, huh? Put $100 on me, huh? Let's go, let's go.
Robert, I told you another good conversation, another good argument, and you'll be back. I ain't gonna say another Quaalude. I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna put you on the white female in Scarface. I'm gonna
Man,
make it
he needs
black
some
for it.
Molly,
Another
huh? As
debate.
soon as he
You'll
finds
be
some more
back, nigga.
Molly, huh? He'll be
You'll be
back up
back,
here.
nigga.
As soon as he get charged up, go lick a Molly, huh? And then you'll be woke, huh? You'll be back.
like the
You'll be
Scarface
back up
movie.
here. You fucking
Like
junkie. You a junkie. Let's go.
we all
Fucking
junkies,
junkie
nigga.
from
We'll
South
be back.
Carolina. Boy, you ain't shit.
Some
Go
YouTube
lay
junkies
some
around here. You know
Marlboro
you coming
with
back, man. You might as well come back
Molly.
now. You know this conversation calling you, my nigga. You know it's calling.
I just don't want them to do that shit with me. Like I'm just on some. Oh, you biased, KDub, cause y'all quick to do that. Like stop. Like chill out. Don't do that. I ain't even
Now I
like
gotta
that.
Lucky
agree, KW is a little different from us wolves. You gotta know the difference. We
is
some
there
wolves
any
out here
more
sometimes. We
railroads
do.
in Jacksonville that need laying down? Hey, you look like a Chinaman. Hey, Lucky, go lay some more railroad in Jacksonville, huh? They left off in Duval County. That little section of Duval County that got pine trees, huh? Go lay some railroads down there.
You is biased. Just embrace it. Stop the cap. Hold on. While I'm running this panel, I cannot be biased. Okay, I gotta let all y'all get it off. Okay, that's what I mean. Now, with my niggas is my niggas, right or wrong. Like, what the fuck you expect? Hell yeah, nigga.
See, that's bias. You just admitted it.
You
That
blocked me in the chat.
ain't you biased. Oh, good
Listen,
shit, Lucky. I'll
I
fuck with
just
you though.
clarify. You're right. I just clarify as a host, as a co-host, I can't be biased.
You blocked
I
me in the
can't
chat.
do that.
I
Who
don't know.
did
I
who block
don't
you?
know.
Who blocked me in the chat?
I don't know.
Man, who blocked you, man?
Ah,
Don't
damn,
be
that
blocking
statement
Hold
him.
is
on.
up already.
Don't
That
be
nigga worked
blocking that
7
Hey,
man.
days a
Robert
week.
Lee. Robert Lee,
Let
you
that
know we don't
Mexican
get
talk,
along
man.
sometimes,
Punk
but
ass
please
nigga up
ignore him,
statement his
Robert Lee.
face
Let that
Please
Mexican
already.
talk,
ignore him,
man.
Robert Lee. That's all he gonna do is try to troll you to make you mad, bro. Please ignore him. Please.
Let that Mexican talk, man. Go ahead.
Man, listen. Ain't nobody got time for y'all weak ass motherfuckers just bullshit. I was just up here having a conversation. I woke up and saw that these motherfuckers was still alive. So shit, I joined the panel. But you two motherfuckers with your worthless ass, y'all want to make this shit some other shit. I ain't got time for it this morning, nigga.
I agree
I'm in
with you,
Charlotte,
Robert.
North Carolina. I had a good time last
Robert,
night.
I agree with you though. That's why I say I never talk
Listen,
shit about happy hour because it's good to have a conversation, bro. That's
well
why I
look,
came in and said,
I
"Look, you
had a
seen I did it with
motherfucking
laugh." Though I said
ball
I'm trolling,
last
I'm
night.
falling
I had a
back,
good fucking
but I
time.
really
Hey,
didn't mean to make you
Lucky
mad because
live
I
in the
get mad
part
when
of
people do that to me too,
Jacksonville
though,
where
bro.
all them
So my
churches
fault,
at,
Robert.
It's a part of Jacksonville that ain't got nothing but churches. That's where
This
Lucky
nigga
live
right
at,
here need fucking Jesus. Like nigga, that
That's
shit
the
you
only
be
thing
saying
I
be
don't
so
like, though. A
fucking
Lucky
person to
dumb,
throw
from
a
man.
person out their
Lucky
conversation, man.
from St.
That was a good
Augustine,
conversation
man.
y'all
Ain't
was having,
nothing
bro. I was
wrong.
listening to that for like 20 minutes, bro. I woke up, rolled a blunt, brushed my motherfucking goddamn it garbage can. You know what I'm saying? God damn, man.
But
Sometimes the
Root, if
conversation is
you heard the
good.
conversation, Root, did you hear the disdain for African people in that conversation?
Ho. Who got disdain for African people?
I asked Root a question.
Man, who got this
You'll
thing
get
for
it.
African people?
Let him
Hell yeah.
answer first.
Who got this
Well, I
thing?
must have been 20 minutes though, because when y'all was talking about what was the Bible, that's what I was listening to. But yeah, there's a lot of disdain for Africans because we found out that not all of them and not half of them, but a lot of them have disdain for us too. But I digress.
Who you feel got disdain for Africa, Robert Lee?
You,
No, I do not.
I mean, think about what you had said, right? When I tried to explain to you how, you know what I'm saying, technology evolved separately in separate places. Some people
I
got
agree
it
with
way
that. I
before,
didn't
but you
I didn't
still
dispute that.
kept trying to act like Africans and Africa is behind, so far behind.
Oh
So I'm
my
like, yo,
God. No, Robert Lee. You wasn't getting my point. And it's okay that you wasn't. We can lay it to rest now. But understand this. I don't have a disdain for nobody but colonizers. And a colonizer can be anybody with any color skin. That's who I have a disdain
And
for.
Moors.
So I don't have a disdain for no fucking
so why
African.
y'all don't spend most of y'all days talking shit about um the Native Americans and proving how y'all are the real indigenous people here. Why
Because
most of these
I didn't
conversations?
come to this. I didn't come to this space to prove shit. I come to troll.
So
To
again,
troll?
that's
To
what
troll? To
that's what
troll?
most of these channels are. They just troll channels
What
to
it is to
troll people because
troll?
they hate being black. That's
No,
what
she didn't
I
say
look. I take
troll.
it
She
as.
said troll. She
Shut
said
Because think
up.
about it,
troll.
right?
Shut your
Hold on.
ass
Let me
up.
just say this. Let me say this. Think about it. Don't no truth come out of this channel. Don't no truth come out of Smoke Channel or none of these Abos channels. Nothing but trolling. That's it.
This
Think
I
about
is
it.
disagree. Fuck all them
mindless.
niggas, but I agree, man. All of them make some type of point, bro. All of us got some type of facts, man. Fuck all
You
Yeah,
that.
can
no
learn
truth.
from it.
No truth
You can
come out of
learn
these
from
channels.
this. Yes, there is learning points. There are teachable moments in
Man,
everything,
shut
my
the
brother.
fuck up, dog. Dog, you
I
fuck
like
up to
that.
calm up, nigga.
I'm sorry, Robert. I'm sorry, Robert. I like
Thank
that
you.
copper tone. Nigga
Thank
acting
you.
Man, I
like you want
can't
a
Thank
stand your
conversation.
you. Thank
stupid
you, my
ass
brother.
nigga,
Thank
huh?
you.
Nigga, won't you take your stupid ass somewhere on,
I
huh?
mean,
Man,
come
you
Nigga,
on,
nobody
Robert.
stupid.
want
He's
to hear
sticking
that
to the
bullshit,
You
conversation,
is
Robert.
huh?
stupid.
Fuck ass
You
Robert,
is
he's
nigga. Don't
sticking to
stupid.
the
nobody want to
This
hear
this
conversation,
that dumb
bro.
this is
ass
a
shit.
teachable moment.
Oh,
This is a
Won't you
man.
take
teachable
your
moment.
dumb ass somewhere and get some breakfast this
Man,
morning,
I'm
huh?
smarter than all your
Nigga,
family
you
put together,
I
ugly,
man.
mean, he was
huh?
sticking to the
I just
conversation,
make
though,
it look
Robert,
like
man.
this, man.
He was
Huh?
Man,
sticking
the
to the
nigga look like
conversation,
a
bro.
fucking
I was
turkey in
sticking
the
to the
fucking face,
conversation,
huh?
man. I ain't say
Won't you
huh
take
not
your
nan
goofy ass
time
on
either, my
some
brother.
goddamn way, huh?
This is a teachable moment. Let's go.
Huh? You are a fucking idiot, huh?
Damn, this nigga almost broke the world record of copper tone, man. He almost motherfucking was serious.
Nah.
It almost came
That
out, my nigga,
4-5
man.
out there, he still got me shook,
This
but
nigga
nah,
is
man, he
corny
is
as fuck,
lightweight, man. He
huh?
ain't
He
nothing.
get up here
Let's
and
go.
say three fucking lines and then say, huh? Then the motherfucker get to talking some old bullshit about the Bible, huh? Nigga, that shit whack as fuck.
Man, you're
You
whack.
need to grow the fuck
You
up,
looking
I
like a
huh?
gotta
Mexican is
agree,
How
whack.
old is
man.
you,
Huh?
nigga?
I ain't seen your
Huh?
phenotype in South
I just
You
got
Carolina.
got to
my
be
pom
about
poms
Huh?
30.
on, man. I'm just
Where
Huh?
pom pom
Act
root.
like you
where is
was
your
in
I'm
third
just
phenotype
pom
grade.
pom
station at,
root
man?
right
Huh?
now,
I ain't
man.
Didn't your
even
teacher
heard
tell
of
Huh?
you that shit was annoying?
Marlboro County,
Huh?
South Carolina. Man,
Huh?
where's that shit at, man? Allendale County in the fucking house. Allendale
Huh?
County, bitch. Let's go, huh?
Huh?
Attention,
Allendale run all this
attention,
shit.
attention, attention. If you are on the panel,
Attention.
click the
This
link
Huh?
in the back. We are going to the other stream. If you're in the chat, get your ass out and go into the other stream. Attention, attention. If you're on the panel,
Huh?
click the link in the back that Truth Zone
Robert,
posted to
and
the
watch
next
out for
stream.
them ICE agents too, man, huh? You better
Man,
show
this
your paper.
nigga Robert said, huh?
Everybody click, man, y'all slow niggas, click the link in the back. Root word, copper tone. Click the link in the back, slow niggas. Slow nigga, click the link in the back, man. Everybody in the chat, click the link in the chat.
Man, fuck this, mother.
We're going to another stream. I'm gonna shut this motherfucker down. We're on the 3-day run. This motherfucker shit. It's time to end this motherfucker. So all the 23 motherfuckers that sleep, wake y'all punk asses up. We're going to another stream. Everybody hit the link. Everybody go to this new panel. We're going to another live stream. Hit that link in the chat. We out this motherfucker. Click that link in the chat. We're going to a new live stream, niggas. Wake the fuck up.